right. Earliest stream. We're not even gonna believe it. We're gonna think it's fake. Have to delete it. All right, who's first? Yo, what up? Down here, salt is a way of life. What up, bro? I know, Spelly. I know, bro. We're live early today. We be here. We be up in this bitch early today. First, what up, Parizo? How you doing, Mufasa? Parizo, you are indeed first on YouTube, brother. Good morning, Baldy. What up, Vicious Viz? Good to see you, buddy. What up, Keijin? About to go to sleep and you're already live. Yep, that's me. We're trying to get a better approach to the stream schedule. GM, you're early today. I'm not. What do you mean, GM? You're really quiet? Yeah, sorry. I didn't have. I queued the music and forgot to turn it up. We're good. Ignored chatter. How you doing, brother? I got an ad. Uh-huh. What's your breakfast? This is Spanish rice. Just some rice. Nothing crazy. I burnt it, so I kind of ruined it. YouTube pop food buffs. Yep. Let me go get my apple.
Renuit just resubscribed for 6 months.
Who is it? Yo, Renew! Welcome back for 6 months, brother. Appreciate you. Early stream. What up, brother? How you doing, D? How you doing, Dweeb Nugget? How you doing, Guido? Hey, like the video. Remember, hey, chat. Girl. Right on, brother.
Hey, girl.
Yo, Scarlet Despair. How you doing, brother? All right. What the fuck? You're so early? Yeah, I'm back on a reasonable sleep schedule again. All right. What's this? All right, let me, hold on, I'm doing the Discord announcement, boys. I forgot to delete the one from yesterday. I'm retarded. ba. Okay. Heyo, you're online so early? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Foibes? Slay Queen, yes. Yeah, we started slaying early today. We're trying to... So I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm trying to move the time slot up a few hours. Like I don't want to start too early in the morning because, like, let's be honest, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So about like 10, 11 a.m. I think that's reasonable, right? Yes. Why are you so early today? Well, I have to work out with a buddy. I have to work out with my buddy tonight. So he's coming over around like 9 p.m. tonight. So I have to be finished by then. And tomorrow I have to work on the deck all day with Dad, and then set up the new studio. What up, Ghost Rags? What do you mean, cat? Bro, I work out like 5 days a week. I ran this morning. What do you think I did to start my day? I walked Basil and then ran with Basil. No workout? I work out literally 5 days a week. Literally 5 days a week. I don't know. People said they could see the weight loss. I feel like I look thinner. I feel like I do look thinner than I used to. You guys gonna do any cardio? Yeah, well, I mean, I run for my cardio. That's why I said I ran this morning. So that's done. We also do some boxing. Boxing is like high intensity interval training, though. It's not as much like cardio. I can see it. Stop it, Cal. Stop. Yo, what up, Examoon? How you doing, D? How you doing, Amphimart? First time? Eating kukayayo. I don't know what the... It's just Spanish rice, okay? I burnt the shit out of it, though, so I can't eat all of it. So. Oh, well. That's all right. I'd say I had about 400 calories total. That's just... That's fine. 10-minute heavy bag can do wonders. Yeah, I have a punching bag. So the whole other side of the gym, on the other side of that wall, there's a whole...
Meow Meow just resubscribed for 6 months. We remove ads.
And it's a... I made it into a big-ass workout, like a gym. So there's a bench with a bar. And then there's another bar that we use for deadlift and bent row. And then there's a cable machine, a full cable machine. And the whole gym is matted, and there's a huge open area where we do our like boxing and stuff. We wrap our, and then there's a punching bag, and I'm gonna install an airbag too. Why are you so early? No, I'm just seeing how the earlier time slot works for me. Normally I'm not live this early. We're gonna see how the EU viewers come in today. What up,
Colden just resubscribed for 2 months. Grinding. Love it.
Naya, you're a mod, so I don't care. You're obligated to subscribe. I'm just kidding. Naya, I love you. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate all you do for me. Thank you. Coldren, with the Prime sub, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding today because I think I fulfilled my obligations for the week. We did our 4 hours of gear advice yesterday. We did the G Labs. We did the patch note rundown. We did all the reacts and stuff for the week. All that stuff's done. So today's a little bit more of a relaxed grind, answer questions in chat, interact with people, and we might react to stuff at the end of the stream today. 4 hours is madness. So glad I wasn't there yet. It was a lot. Time to grief. Where are you grinding? Oh God, Javi. Send help. Will you be jacked in 6 months? I don't necessarily want to say that I'm gonna be jacked, but cut, yes. I want to be cut. Like Like I want people to be like, wow, he's fit. You know, like I don't want to be like super. I'm not trying to get like crazy big, but like cut, yeah. Because I think that's hot. Like women like cut. Women don't necessarily need to see you jacked, but in shape, yeah. So you're into fitness. Yep. Watch your video from PH. What do you mean PH? What be PH? Who about to be the next C-bum? The fuck is that? Your DK can see how you look. She doesn't care. She'd let me fuck her regardless. She's desperate. She needs me. Philippines. Ah, okay. SCA gamer. Right on.
Little
Sick.
Couch just resubscribed for 8 months. Thanks for all the guides. Blue Squad love.
Little Couch, 8 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys think you think that I need to make another guide, let me know. If you think there's something missing. I think I've basically made a guide for about everything and people have asked me to do in BDO. Except for like there's classes that people are like, oh my god, make this guide, make Draconia, make this. I'm talking like game system guides. I feel like I've got all the game system guides covered. How much for a Wusa guide? You gotta understand how much goes into those guides. You guys don't understand what you're asking for. Like, if I'm gonna do a new class guide, it's kind of like the Awakening Maegu guide. That's like a month or two of my time. Like, I gotta play that class for at least one month. Like full stop, doing everything, learning it, playing it everywhere, grinding everywhere, doing every form of PvP, and like really like deep diving into it so that I can make a guide that is competent and isn't griefing, you know? So how much for a Wusa guide? I don't really like Wusa enough to do that. I mean, like I can do a Wusa guide, but it would take me a month to get it done. Yeah, like that's a project is what you're asking for. That's a big project. No, I'm still watching your VOD from last night. I'll never catch up. Well, I mean, I think that most of my community would say that I haven't been streaming enough lately, and they would be right. I'm trying to put in a little bit more hours. Kind of Exile sponsor. Here we go. Well, it's not today though. When is it happening? Hold on. When am I supposed to do that? That's 5 days from now. 5 days from now. Just getting the shirt warmed up. Yep. Who knows? It might even be washed by then. Who knows? Yeah, bro. I only make like 600 mil AFK fishing every night now. It's cooked. Bro, AFK fishing money is down tremendous. You're stealing the Rapless viewers? Am I? Twitch.tv/I'm Rapless. Oh, it's Mr. Rapless. Nah, he's wrapping up soon though. Isn't he wrapping up soon though? How long has he been live? Oh yeah, he's been live 5.5 hours. He'll be done soon. It'll be okay. He won't mind. As soon as I get 5k crowns from fishing, it's huge. There you go. The big bald is up. Yeah. Trying to push that time slot forward. You guys are so good to me. I get to choose when I get to stream. God bless you guys. All right. No matter what time of the day I hit go, the community's like, yo, what up? Sup? Kid Goro, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning. What up, Tio Perez? How you doing, Creamy Activity? Did your ceiling fan hold? No, fell out. Nice something to listen to. I slave myself at work.
Hello,
Yep.
Kyle just resubscribed for 10 months.
God bless you for bringing us content. Much love, G.
Yo, thanks, Visa. Appreciate you. No, God bless you guys for making this job possible. I have the best job in the whole world. Hands down. All right. That's why you ain't hearing me complaining. Welcome back, Blue. Good morning from Oregon. Yo, what up, brother? Over there on that West Coast. The Viewbotter is online right now? Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. They should finish up soon, too, normally. I'll be honest with you. Again, I'm not trying to, like, slide into everybody's time slot here, but I figured, like, 10 a.m. is a slot that most people don't, like, start around 10 a.m. my time. Like, right around here. But a lot of people are ending around now. You have a guide for fishing, 1100 mastery, and only fish in Velia. Don't kill me. Nah, you're good, brother. That's all you really need. You just need like Tetlog, yeah. Dude, I make like 600 mil a night with like 2200 fishing mastery. Ass. And I fish out at Hackavin too. Like I'm telling you, like it's not like everybody talking about bill a night fishing. It's nothing. It would be a thing if it was abundant.
Just resubscribed for 15 months.
But it ain't abundant no more. Perfect for me, but I can understand the NA viewers. It's a bit early. It's okay. Notice you got listed as a content creator in the Odin survey. Hey, man. They keep sponsoring me. They sponsored me again this month. So I appreciate that. Hopefully you clicked me for your favorite content creators, because that means that they'll keep sponsoring me and giving me money so that I'll keep playing Odin, even though that I'm already hopelessly addicted to that game. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. I'm like number 17 on the server in power. Like I'm like fucking gaming. They have no idea. They just keep giving me thousands of dollars. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, lips sealed. Yo, what up, Examoon? How you doing, big dog? Good to see my kick viewers coming in. Good to see the YouTubers. I got 1.1 bill playing Suck Maegu at Honglim. Still enjoying, but since I saw your guide, I want to try another place with a Wagyu. Any suggestions? 317, 320. 404 DP. Well, 320 AP, you're getting close. You're... Trolls? She'd be really good. She'd be pretty solid at Trolls. But like, Trolls feels like shit. Trolls feels like crap. Awakening Me does not feel super great at Yazard Highlands. Otherwise, I would suggest going there. And she doesn't feel super great at Hex Marine, but it's okay at Hex. Yeah, she does fine at Hex. Hex is probably the most silver that you're gonna make. Highlands is dope. It is dope, but Awakening Maegu, she'd be struggling for that AOE. You know what I'm saying? What up, Flareski? How you doing, Penguin Lord? Awakening Guardian, good for a beginner. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Exclamation point, choose class, brother. If you I mean, I can answer all your questions, but if you do have a question in the future and I don't happen to be here, you get to click on this playlist right here, and then when you click on one of the videos, I'm gonna click on the Valkyrie.
Guys, welcome back to my.
Shut up, me. You'll see on the top left of the screen, there's APM, skill floor, skill ceiling. Skill floor is how hard the class is to pick up and play. Okay, skill ceiling is how difficult it is to master. All right, so you can kind of answer your questions with that. Why'd you have to ruin Distos, Blue? It's all your fault. Thanks, brother. Nice music. Yep, that's my favorite Zelda game. Hey, Blue, speaking of Odin, can you make a CP guide? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was thinking about making like a guide to Odin to like teach players how to play the game and how to get where I got. And like what to do. Now, without spending a crazy amount of money, of course. You know. You're early. How you doing, Roses? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you in here early. Yeah, tell me. You're welcome. Right on. My day off and early stream that I can actually follow from EU. Yes, Theodore, we're in. We're in, brother. All right. And hopefully none of the EU viewers ruin my intro. You know what I mean? Because I hate it when people...
Ux just resubscribed for 8 months. Soiled it.
No! Hold on. I even did it in the middle of my sentence. Fuck you, Lux. Welcome back, retard. I'm trying to use that word less, but... I am trying to use the word retard less, okay? I'm trying. The problem is, you're all just too retarded. Hey, Blue, any updates on the mid-game grind? Yeah, so they buffed Honglim and nothing else. So Honglim feels a little better. I think people are pretty happy with Honglim, but the problem is it doesn't make enough money. Would the Mongoloid be any different?
I was able to design a better Crogdollo horse with a single attempt using AI. Jay is lazy and incompetent.
I mean, I'm not going to say he's not. I wouldn't say he's lazy. I don't think that Jae Kim is lazy. I think that he's arrogant. I think there's a difference. Playing Nova, where's the Berserker? So I need to grind for like 100 hours to get my Deki artifact. In order to do that, I need to play a class that I actually enjoy. So, and then after that, we're going to tag Berserker. So we will be tagging Berserker. It's going to happen, but not doing it right now. I gotta get the Deki artifact. I can't demonstrate how OP that class is without the Deki artifacts. How difficult is it to keep up? To keep awakening and suck at the same level? Oh yeah, weapon at the same level? It's pretty hard when you get up there. It's not hard at the beginning, but once you get up to like, once you get beyond like Pen Sovereign, you can start getting hard. Hex Sovereign's like, okay, doable. Sept is rough. Oct is like, holy shit. And then Nuve is basically like brother. Like even I only have the Nuve and then the, you know. Is this way? At this rate, I'm gonna pity Pen Sovereign. Yeah, I basically pitied my Pen Sovereign, brother. I've been there. It sucks. It sucks, and no one else understands the struggle. I tell you, all these other one-tapping losers, they don't get it. Why do you say noob? Are you French or just challenged? Because it's noob. N-O-V. Noob. You can say Nove if you want to, but it's really like, it's kind of like trying to correct somebody because they say drought and you're not supposed to say drought because that's wrong. It's actually draft. But like, how many people actually give enough of a fuck? You know what I mean? Yo, what's that shit called? What's that? Yo, what's the lantern fuel called? Fuck. I don't remember what the lantern fuel is called. Oh, Deki is light. Thank you, chat. Hey, before you start, can you give me quick gear advice? I have 100 built currently, not sure. Sovereign offhand. So duo the shoes, cup everything, sovereign offhand. After the sovereign offhand, actually there's your 100 bill right there. Yeah, there goes your 100 bill. Yeah. After the sovereign offhand, keep working on your Curazon. All right. Wait, I just put it in. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. She just doesn't have a whole lot of AoE. Is it better to exchange Debo for Karazods or start from base? Start from base. Always. And if you don't believe me, try doing the Debo exchange for Karazad and you'll understand why I tell people to do that. Okay? Because you will... one, is it more efficient to buy the pen Debos in exchange for pen Karazad? Yeah, it is. But here's the problem. That means that you have to go make 180 billion every time you want to get a gear upgrade. Which is extremely hard. Which is extremely hard to do for somebody making under or around 1 billion silver an hour. Number one. Number two, you will make more money more quickly if you do it my way and you do the Karazad route. You'll be able to grind at high level grind zones quicker and you'll make more money along the way. So even though it's more efficient to turn in the other way, you legitimately, the play experience is better and you will end up making a lot more silver, which will make up the difference that you lost. But if you don't believe me, try. Do it the other way. And then when you come back around to my way of thinking, let me know. Let me know. Because fuck that shit. Because I've been there, brother. I know what it's like. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Is it cheaper to tap Pen Blackstar rather than buy one? No, you should buy one. How much are Pen Blackstars at right now? Like 80 bill, something like that? It's always going to be more efficient to just buy it, brother. Unless you're paying to win for like a bunch of artisans and stuff. Oh, I gotta do Agris. Ah, damn it. All right, at least we remembered relatively early on, right?
White Hatters just resubscribed for 3 months.
Who is that? Lycatrus, welcome back for 3 months, brother. Appreciate you so much, man. Let's get the class book going. I don't really know why the Gyrus is even here at this spot, I'll be honest with you. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I think it gives the mobs a DP debuff, but I'm not entirely certain. You really gonna get Suck DK nerfed too? She's really strong. She is. And like, I'll be honest with you, I don't... She is going to get nerfed. And it is going to be my fault, but I have nothing else to play. Look, I have to play something. Alright? Nobody wants me to play their class anymore. I feel like a Moo in League of Legends. Nobody wants me anymore. I remember the day when they're like, Blue, play my class. Blue, play this class. Now it's like, oh god, stay away from my class. Like the fucking Grim Reaper. Please, Dirk. Blue, you should get Ock wraps before Ock wraps. Do you mean weapons? Nah. Well, you can. It's kind of a preference thing. I'll keep it a buck with you. It's kind of a preference. Okay. If you really want that glow, yeah, sure. But you don't understand how much the Oct weapon is going to cost. Like two Oct sovereigns are going to cost you a fortune. God, bro, remembering how to play Suck DK is kind of hard, bro. I have to physically break the muscle memory of Awakening, and that's really hard for me to do. How difficult is it to reroll a class as a beginner? It's not very hard. You can just tag. It's really easy to reroll in this game. You can just tag the class if you want to. Why is the class what I have blue why is on why blue is on my class? What have I done wrong? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I literally that was like dyslexia. Holy moly. I actually just could not read it properly. Holy moly. I got one pen Kirazad. Should I tap to Nox or buy pen Debo? What do you think, Baldy? Nox. You mean Nuve? You should just tap it to Nuve. Especially if you've already committed on the Kirazad route, you should 100% tap it to Nuve. It's not even a question. I one-tapped the new Kirazad neck last week. Okay, that's huge. Usually one of them is going to be really carried. Usually, on average, one of them is going to be giga carried. Thoughts and prayers for the rest of them, brother. Thoughts and prayers. I keep using Nocturne like a freak. Any Joseph players you'd recommend? There's none in your choose your class video. Yeah. Do you want Awakening or Succession? There were a lot of doses. Honestly, I would go to Kendaya. Kendaya is really good with Awakening Dosa. But there's really no... I don't think there's any classes that... I mean, there's any real content creators that play Suck Dosa unless somebody in the audience happens to know somebody that's doing it right now. Not used to using Comma Slash after fucking Twilight Dash. It's like fucked as fuck, bro. It's ridiculous. Do you mean both? Do both your main hand and Awakening need to meet the requirement for looking where you grind on an Ascension class? I don't think so. It's really just like whatever the highest is. I think it'll probably just take your highest, and if I'm... But I actually don't know. I've never actually tried to check that. I should have checked it when I was playing Scholar or Deadeye, but I didn't actually check. I'm pretty sure that it should just take your highest. Suck DK looks so good grinding. How's the APM? It's really low. This is a joke. This is lower than Awakening APM, no question. You can see the skills on the left side of my screen that I'm using. Oh, I have to right mouse button. Fuck. I keep forgetting the right mouse button after Twilight Dash. I'm just not used to doing that. It's a weird like muscle memory thing, you know? Fuck. All right, where's the... Oh, there he is. God damn it, my mouse came off the screen. I hit my my mouse button and it activated my mouse and it popped it off the screen. Yeah, I didn't make it that time. That's what happens. I accidentally, like, my mouse button activates my mouse and it just slid right off the screen and then I just went the wrong way. Molly's grinding. Yep. You think the Wusa changes are going to make her higher tier for PvE? Significantly, yeah. Like the Awakening Wusa, yeah. She'll be much more popular. No question. Hey, what crystals do you recommend for your Sovereign weapon on DK? So you're going to go AP, back attack, critical hit damage. And I usually, like, I'll be honest with you, I usually go accuracy. DK's got pretty high accuracy as it is, but I just played a DK strength. I would go accuracy and if you're a PvE Andy, Black Spirit Rage is pretty fucking good. I'll be honest with you, can't really go wrong with the Black Spirit Rage. But if you're a PvP Andy, down attack damage is not bad at all. Oh my god, another Limbo Seal. What the fuck? I got one yesterday too. Holy backpack. He said you weren't lucky. I'm not. Now, I want to be clear. I've been grinding at this grind zone for years. Okay. I have done over 220 hours at least of Ash Forest. And I have never gotten a Merchant Ring piece here. The average for the Merchant Ring here is like 50 hours. And apparently we're getting Limbo Seals today though. Today's the day. Alright, let them Limbo Seals expire again. I'm not letting them expire. I'm gonna do them. You guys just have to remind me or I'll forget. Like 100% I'll forget. I've done it before. Do the limbo steals. Thanks, brother. They know you'll forget to do the limbo steals. Buff, do the steal. Okay, all right. Guys, it's not funny. You guys think you're being funny right now. It's not funny. Not funny. Okay, that. Oh shit. I didn't see him. God damn it. Bro, why is my Oh, my mouse, bro. That's kind of a problem, I'll be honest. Yeah, that was fucked. I didn't see him right at the start, and then my mouse keeps like God fucking damn it, bro. I think it's because... Yeah, I have my side mouse button on control, which is like not helping at all. I might have to change that because Suck requires me to use LMB, RMB a lot, and I keep accidentally pressing the mouse button. My mouse has like 3. There's LMB, RMB, and then there's a third button for your ring finger, and I keep accidentally hitting that when I press RMB. Make sure, Blue, make sure to return the streamer client back to CM Ronan. Your RNG is not normal. Thanks. It is 100% normal. Although I'm going to be honest with you, I hope that I am backpack dick suckingly fucking carried next Thursday. I don't give a shit about being carried right now. I'm just going to be honest. Okay? I better be carried as fuck when I go to enhance that sovereign weapon, because that's where all the money's gonna get turboed. Yeah, see, this Gyrus event spawns no matter what you do, so like the Gyrus like legitimately just doesn't do anything. Like, and they all have the DP debuff on them, so like I don't the Gyrus, like, it used to DP debuff the mobs during this event, but now it doesn't really do anything, which is fine with me because it's really annoying to kill. They made it way too tanky. I just got all the time. Have you gotten around to it yet? But Maegu appearance when? Yeah, I don't know which one you want. Do you want the KDA one, or do you want the old one? I should probably activate Vader's Dogma, because that's kind of just a slam dunk, right? W time for us on EU. Yep. Blue suck DK guide, please. Lua. Lua. Although Lua's guides are like 3 minutes long and he doesn't really cover everything. Oh my god, bro. Vader's Dogma just sucks your fucking mana away. And I guess I forgot it's actually really bad in PvE now. I was like, what the hell? You used to have it activated all the time in PvE? I guess you just don't do that anymore because of the new patch. As of like literally yesterday. Hey, can you do a rundown on why it's not a good thing to exchange Devos for Karazads? Oh god. It's like the fucking millionth time I've had to answer this question. Okay, yo, can I have somebody clip this? I need somebody to clip this answer, okay? So chat, mods. Is one of my mods here that can make commands in Moobot? Do I have any of my mods? Is like Lucy or Maltarix here that can make my commands in Moobot? I'm here. Okay, so I'm going to answer this question in under a minute, okay? You're going to clip it, and you're just going to make it a fucking Moobot command. All right? Like, that's because I can't... like, this is, like, the millionth time I've answered this, and it's not his fault. But, like, it's because there are other very popular content creators in the space that are just deliberately misleading, like, hundreds of new players. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Very quickly. The reason you do not want to exchange for Pen Karazad as a new or mid-game player is because Pen Karazad costs 180 billion per Karazad. Some people's gonna sell you, oh no, it's only 120 billion, which is still way too fucking much, but that's only for the necklace. You check the other prices, they're way higher. Now, that being said, That means a new player for 1 billion or less silver per hour that they're grinding has to grind for 180 hours or more to get their next gear upgrade at all, which is going to take you 2 to 3 months per upgrade of grinding at the same grind zone with no progress. The game is going to feel like shit, and although that is technically the most cost-efficient way to do it, you do it my way, what I'm about to explain, it is better, okay? You go the Karazhan route, and you upgrade stepwise progression over time. You will literally move to higher end grind zones more quickly because you have more AP, and you will make more money as a result of it. So are you going to lose a little bit of money on the exchange? No question. But you will end up making more money while grinding those higher level spots more quickly, and your overall game experience will be way, way better. Clip it, ship it, send it out.
Sincerely Sparrow just resubscribed for 3 months. You ruined the clip, abort.
Yeah, yeah, nice try, pussy. All right, make it like exclamation point, why not? Exclamation point, pen Debo. Yeah, exclamation point, pen Debo. Okay. Sincerely, Sparrow, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Fuck you for trying to ruin my clip. You dumb bitch. Barriatos, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Well, shit, I just traded 3 Tet Debos for Karazhan. Yeah, you don't want to trade Tet Debos for Karazhan. That's usually not a good idea. But that's fine. I did that when it came out.
Karazhan at the start, not Pandebo. Gotta redo.
Do you guys think I should redo it? Alright. All right. All right. Quickly, the reason why you don't exchange pen Debos for new Karazhan. It is technically much more cost efficient to do this, but for new players are going to tell you they only cost 130 bill a piece. That's simply a lie to you, okay? Most of these Debos are going to run you closer to 180 to 200 billion silver a piece overall, okay? So, and keep in mind, you're grinding for 700 mil to 1.1 bill in silver at the early to mid game spots that you're typically going to be grinding for these Debos at in the first place. So you're asking a player to grind for over 200 hours or so at a spot that they like, basically with no progression for months and months of time. It kills your motivation to play the game, okay? The thing that you want to do is you want to trade over to Karazhan very quickly, okay? And you will make more money grinding at higher level grind zones because you will have stepwise progression. The game will feel a lot better, and you won't want to kill yourself in Minecraft while you grind for this stuff. And you will progress to higher level grind zones and make more silver per hour, therefore making up the loss that you lost not trading for the pen Debo. So your game experience will just overall be much better. Much better. Okay. All right. Not over 1 minute. God, why are the mobs just going everywhere? It's driving me nuts. You suck DK better than Awakening and Grinding? A lot better. It's not even remotely close. Like, Awakening DK is like dog. And it takes more APM to do, so it's more effort. Takes more APM. So it takes more APM, so it's more effort. And it's less efficient overall. Like, you can just tell, like, I literally just destroy these mobs on Succession. Look at the Tyvek shoes, their outfit. No, I like the flippy floppies with my outfit. Just kidding. I don't think I have the Tyvek outfit on my DK, although I could open an outfit real quick. I have Tyvek boxes, but I don't really like the Tyvek outfit on my DK. Yeah, Tyvek outfit slaps on a class like Maegu, but on DK it's like mid. Nice, 2 Dekia fragments. Back to back, baby. Exclamation point pen dev, okay. How's the DK APM? Is it hard to use? Let's say compared to Suck Maegu. I would say it's about the same as the Succession Maegu, maybe a little bit less. I mean, maybe a little bit more. Because I've played both extensively. I'd say they're pretty close. I think the Suck Maegu is a little less APM for sure, but not by a significant margin. God damn it. Nice. I thought I might try this. Skill animations are insanely cool. Yeah, DK's got some of the best animations in the game. I think that Awakening Maegu gives her a run for her money, though. I like Awakening Megu's animations. They're like chaotic and I don't know. It's like a yin-yang effect compared to her sister Wusa, you know? I don't know. There's something about the purple skill effects in this game that they kind of nail the purple skill effects in this game. Did you see the new teaser? New teaser for what? Did you suggest a brain dead good AoE class for farming? I want to tag a character and I'm tired of thinking on a Wagyu. Yeah, so you're just gonna play Awakening Witch and you're gonna live happily ever after, brother. As somebody that played Awakening Witch for 4 years, there is no brain off class better than Awakening Witch. I'm gonna tell you that right now. In terms of efficiency. Playlist takes me back to 2012. Yeah, well, I have to play like non-DMCA stuff or YouTube will literally take the stream down. How's the grind? Well, the grind on Suck DK is incredible. I wish our AoE was a little bit bigger at a spot like this, but honestly, there's very few classes in the game that are going to have the AoE to handle a spot like this. Thank you, no problem. New Adania teaser. What? There's another Adania teaser? It's coming out in like a couple of days. What do you mean Adania teaser? I'm already teased. These fuckers are edging me. Where'd he go? What the? Got him! Got him! We're getting better, boys. My food just arrived. Take the nom. Oh, baby. Sure is better than the food I ate today. I burned my Spanish rice that I started the day with. Cooked, guys. Literally. Absolutely cooked. The Devour drop is so low. What happened? Oh, you mean it's Tongue Red? Or Dark Seekers? I don't think that they nerfed the Devouring drop right. Unless they ninja nerfed it. I doubt it, though. I think that Tongue Red Ruins is basically working as intended. Tent buff expired? Son of a bitch! How long has my tent buff been expired? Son of a bitch. It's probably been a while. I'm gonna be honest. Although I should... Yeah, I was gonna say I actually do still have max drop rate because of the GM buff I've got. We're gonna get a Donnie with console in November. Yeah, you guys need to chill, though. So, like, you guys are going to get a shitload of content, what, later this month? It's like they can't give you a Dania right away. But I think the plan is to get you guys on track so that beyond a Dania, you guys get content at the exact same time we do. I think that's what they're trying to do. Which, in fairness, is super healthy for console. And opens the door for a potential, like, cross-server merge. Yeah, cross-platform. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? Did I not say that? I thought I said that. God damn it, he keeps moving, bro. What? God damn it. Yeah, I fucked that all up because he keeps moving on me. So I think they made the Gyrus, like, it needs to be half as tanky as it currently is. It used to be that you could kill the Gyrus no problem, but now because of the AP cap here, you, like, legitimately just cannot fucking, like... I mean, you can, but it's hard. Because even if you stopped a class buff, oh, you just lost, like, half a millisecond. Like, okay, well, sweet. It's just annoying. I can kill it, but, like, you really have to focus and, like, lock in and, like, hard combo it. And that's not what people want to do while they're grinding. Feels so bad to kill. Yeah, I mean, most of the time people don't end up even killing it. I've watched people, even other streamers, they don't even, like, some people just ignore it altogether because it's just too hard to fucking kill and it doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, when you kill it, you get nothing. Yeah, it's literally dog. Like, it doesn't, like, do anything. So you end up wasting your class buff on this crap piece of shit. Like, it's way too tanky. Gives 8 more trash than a normal mob. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is total ass. Like, I don't... Like, why even have that? It's honestly slows down my grind. Just get rid of it and let the mobs keep spawning. That's why I use Awakening Witch here. Spam speed spell at all. Yeah, I mean, Awakening Witch can clear it. I mean, like most classes can clear it. Awakening DK really struggles to clear the Gyrus. Like, badly struggles to clear the Gyrus. Like, you have to class buff and Z buff. And full combo perfectly. And if you don't, you just don't get to do it. You legitimately, it's almost impossible to do. Suck DK can do it. You have to like... So there's a lot of Suck DK skills where you have to be like perfectly aligned with your target, or you end up going through the target. And because he moves so much, it's really hard to like keep your mouse locked onto the fucking target. Awakening Maegu does a pretty good job of killing it, for sure. She's got great single target damage and her combos just really powerful. You saw one guy ignore it? Yeah, it's just it's useless. I'm brain dead farming history right now. Yeah, I did that for 4 years, man. I know how that is. That compass grind be like, I get it. It was a grind for me. Probably the hardest grind I ever did in my life. In a video game, anyway. Oh, look, guys, the Gyrus is back. Yeah, see, he just disappeared, so I just lost like 2 seconds of time. See, I can kill it. It's just I have to like lock in. I have to hard lock in to kill that thing. Ox Sovereign looks so amazing on DK. Can't wait to play it online. Yeah, dude, it looks incredibly good. Like, it looks even better. Like, because you're just dragging around this giant ass sword and it's glowing, and you're like, holy shit. It's one of the classes that like really is. It has a very prominent weapon. Very prominent weapon. It's not like Awakening Maegu. Awakening Maegu, you can barely even tell, because you know the fan's not very big. But the Kriegmeister is insane. If only we could color our sovereigns. You know what I would accept for colored sovereigns? I wish that they would add like special treasure drops to a bunch of different grind zones, where if you got them, you could change the color glow of your sovereign to that color. Like if you grinded a Dekia Ash for, you know, 1 or 200 hours, you could get like the green glow. You know, or if you went to, I don't know, Dokebi for X amount of hours, you could get the blue, like your sovereign would go blue instead. That would be sick. Instead, we get nothing. Why is BDO dying? Who said BDO is dying? I think BDO, in my opinion, compared to the other MMOs right now, I'll be honest with you, as much as we complain about BDO, as much as I complain about BDO, you compare it to the other MMOs in the genre, the other ones are really shitting the bed right now. I'm just gonna be honest. World of Warcraft, you look over at Final Fantasy's Deadage, the Lost Ark is not doing super great. Guild Wars 2 is doing okay. You know, it's basically the same as always done. Throne and Liberty is completely fucked. Like, I don't know. As far as MMOs go, there's a reason that BDO is doing really well right now. It's because we have all of our new content coming out right now. And every other MMO is like shitting itself. I actually think we're doing pretty well. But that's mainly because, again, it's not because BDO is like, oh my god, look at these crazy things. We've had some positive changes, no question. The biggest thing is that the other MMOs are just shitting themselves right now. Works well for me. BDO has players because they're AFK fishing. That is also true. BDO's player numbers are also super padded because there's a lot of AFK gameplay in the game. However, it's no mistake that there are more players playing currently than there were, you know, a month or two ago. And again, most of that is because the players that were playing WoW or the other, like TNL, WoW, whatever, are all just like, well, I guess I could try this shit game instead of my normal shit game. And hopefully they enjoy it and stay, but we'll see. All the grind spots are full. Well, Ash, I think if you go to a popular spot, yeah, for sure. Maegu Sovereign looks weird since the blade has a strong red glow. That's interesting. Where is the oh god, I didn't actually see it. Oh god. Well, this one's not dying. I was like, where is the thing? God damn it, bro. It just keeps moving. Yeah. I still almost killed it, which is impressive, but... Getting DK still okay for PvP? It got a little better with this patch because of the it got a little bit, it's exclamation point gear, buddy. It got a little better with this patch because of the Vader's Dogma change, but she do be out there struggling. I'm gonna be honest, she do be struggling. If you have more gear score than your opponent, yeah, she's totally fine in PvP. But if you have the same gear score as your opponent, or God forbid less, you're not killing your opponent. That's just, I don't know. It's just how it is right now.
When you can play. Going to play Zerk Blue? Wink, wink, kappa, kappa.
I have to get my Decky artifacts first. Decky artifacts take precedent over getting Zerker nerfed. Mainly because I can't really get Zerker nerfed unless I get the Decky artifacts. Zerker is busted because of the defensive stats in the game, right? That's literally why the class is overtuned. And honestly, I wouldn't even really be aiming to get Berserker nerfed as much as I would be aiming to get the tank meta destroyed. That's really what I'm trying to do. Like at the core of what I'm doing, like I really don't have anything against Berserkers in general. I just think that them getting buffed at a time where they're already overwhelmingly strong because the tank meta is just so powerful, it's just too strong. It's too much. So by playing them, the hope is that they don't necessarily nerf Berserker, but they nerf the tank meta. Like again, because I think Hash, Striker, Mystic, Berserker, they all need to receive a comparable nerf, and I don't think it should be to the classes. I think it should be to the in-game items. I think that you should be able to do damage to these
Combine
classes.
Both grind on Suck Zerker on Ash Forest.
I don't want to do that. That's fucking retarded. I don't want to do that. You gotta understand the way that I play Black Desert, and the thing that has kept me so passionate about the game and like really enjoying the game and playing the game is the fact that I only do things in BDO that I want to do. Only. And so when I go to grind, I don't grind on a class because it's really fucking good. I grind on a class because I'm excited to grind on that class and I want to do it. Okay. If I go play Suck Zerker in PvE like a shitload and I force myself to do 100 hours, it'll make me want to quit the game. Not joking. I would literally just go play a different game. I'll do anything. I'll make up excuses why I don't want to grind today. Why I don't want to play the game today. And I don't want to do that. I have I want to play the game. I found my VAT class. And what is that? What's your main character? I don't know which one your tag and which one is it. My DK is always like, DK's been my main for many years. But I play Awakening DK. This is my first time playing Succession in probably 4 or 5 years. I played Succession when it came out many years ago, and like it's there, but like I'll be honest with you, I'm basically playing a new class right now. I mean, like it's the skills are still very familiar because, you know, I use a lot of the pre-awakening kit on Awakening DK, but like I'll be honest, Succession it's a foreign concept, so I'm kind of like retraining my muscles to like learn Suck DK. I would not say I'm an expert at this class by any means. I know how to play it, like, and I could I could competently PvP with the class, but I'm not. No, I'd rather be playing Awakening because I'm much more comfortable with it. Oh, what the fuck? When did this guy spawn? What the? Could you recommend a class to tag? I love Awakening Witch, but I want to tag another class. I like Awakening Guardian, but it was too slow. I like Awakening Witch simplicity and safety. Sucklon, brother. You're gonna love Sucklon. I didn't even know the guy respawned right there. I was too busy answering a question in chat. I always change characters, but I'm back to lock in on Suck Mystic. Yeah. So I played. Okay, so my history in BDO, and I have a video about this on YouTube, but my history in BDO is I played the DK for the first 3.5 years that I played the game. I played pretty exclusively Dark Knight, Awakening DK particularly, and then I played Succession for about 6 months or so in there toward the end. And then I re-rolled to Valkyrie for a few months, and then I re-rolled to... But I didn't roll the weapons off the DK, I just tagged the Valkyrie. Then I ended up rolling the weapons off the DK in favor of Awakening Witch, or just Witch in general. And I mastered Awakening and Succession Witch. And I played that for about 3 or 4 years. But I didn't play it because I love Witch. I do like Witch. I like her. She's a great class. But the reason I played it is because I was a shot caller and I was a guild lead, and she's the best shot calling class in the game. So the real reason I was playing the Witch was because I had to. That's duty. That's your duty as a guild lead. It's not about you. It's about everybody else. And I liked the Witch, so there wasn't really a problem with that. But after I stopped being a guild lead for PvP, I simply went back to the Dark Knight again, and that's why I've been playing DK for the last year or so. But I'll tell you right now, if I had to go back and play PvP again, it's a Witch tag or a reroll weapon back to the Witch angle in order to, again, fulfill the duty as the guy that's in charge, the shot caller. You gotta be him. DK looks so nice. Yeah, Suck DK's got phenomenal skill effects. +1 to Lanya. So you don't use a furniture buff? I don't need to. What would I use a furniture buff for? Unless there's like a... Is there like a special attack damage furniture buff? I mean, you gotta understand I'm 802 gear score, brother. I'm way over the recommended AP for this grind zone. I don't really need it. Like, I don't even really need a harmony here. I'll be honest. The harmony's kind of overkill. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just pop it because I'm lazy. Imagine if BDO brought back PvP. I mean, I don't think it's a far off concept. I think it's definitely, I mean, they could just with a few changes, you know, they can make it work. I could bring back PvP for the whole scene. I'd have to train like hundreds of PvPers, and I don't want to do that unless I'm having fun. And currently I know that I would not be having fun with Node Wars, so I'm not going to do it. If they fix Node Wars, I'll come back, I'll train the whole fucking PvP scene, and I'll inject like hundreds of players into the PvP scene, and I'll make that shit great again. God is my witness. But the thing is, they gotta fix Node Wars. I don't want to do it until it's fun for me. If it's not fun for me and my passion, my heart won't be in it. Heart's got to be in it. Don't want to do it. Is DK evasion or DR? Typically you want to play DK as a DR class because you can run a more offensive crystal setup. DK is particularly... So she has an evasion passive on her Wheel of Fortune. If I use Wheel of Fortune right now, you can see I get all evasion plus 36. That's not bad. I'll be honest with you. That's only in Succession though, number one. And number two, the key thing about DR on DK is that, again, you can build a much more offensive crystal setup, and DK is all about damage. You don't have utility, you don't have heals, you don't have support capabilities. You just damage. your solution at killing things is just I'm just gonna kill it, right? Like I'm just it's just not gonna hit me because I'm gonna kill it. Okay, so like DR is typically the weapon of choice for DK, although I'm gonna be real with you, DK can play with either evasion or DR. A lot of people like to play evasion on DK because it helps them trade a little bit better when they go in close for those trades, like with lunacy and stuff. Evasion, especially if you have more gear than your opponent, tends to be a better like trade. DK does not have super great super armors on its damage reduction on its super armors, so your ability to trade with your opponents is not super great if you're running a DR build. But again, like if you're running a DR build, your solution is, okay, well I'm not gonna trade, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. Versus evasion, it's like, okay, it's a little bit more of a defensive approach. You're not a complete glass cannon, and then you run a little bit more of a defensive crystal setup as well, to help you get that evasion that you need. But I'd say most DKers run a DR because they're just damage. We want damage, and I have DR on DK. But you could do both. You could theoretically tag DK if you're running an evasion build. Is what I'm getting at here. In fact, I might go try evasion DK. I might roll it. Although I'll be honest with you, with Adania, it's not going to matter anymore. Do you want 1 hour? Do you want a 1-for-1 copy of the best version of Node Wars, or do you want to have the foundation to build something else? I would take a full Node War rework, or I would take, but they usually fuck that up. Or I would just take 2-hour Node Wars and the Alliance system being run down to 100 instead of 150. If the Alliance system was 100 instead of 150, it would encourage more guilds to spring up and participate. And then the 2-hour Node Wars is important. You have to have 2-hour Node Wars, otherwise you just can't have a good time. So the problem is, so what the devs think, the devs' perception on this is they think, oh god, 2 hours is just too exhausting for our adventurers. It's just too, people are just complaining about fatigue. No one's complaining about fatigue. They're just retarded. And the big thing with 2-hour Node Wars is you understand that most Node Wars actually do end in under an hour. Okay? But that's because most Node Wars are shit. Okay? And the fights are not very good. The Node Wars that are really good and the fight is really good, like the team fight is really good, or you're having a great time, those are the Node Wars that go longer than an hour. And what they've effectively done, if they just said no more fun, no PvP, they've just said no fun. So like any Node War that was going to go beyond an hour anyway was already a certified banger of a Node War, and they basically just cut your fun off, which is not fun. That's not what people want. That's not what PvPers have wanted. So by making 2-hour Node Wars again, they basically just give us back what we had before. It really isn't that big of a deal, and we get our fun back. It's literally just that obvious. But like, sadly, our dev team
Whiskey's
is
just resubscribed
not the
for
same
3
dev
months.
team. Almost certainly not the same dev team that we had since the start of BDO. They seem to have a different philosophy on PvP. They're trying to minimize how much PvP players can actually do, basically across the board. Like you see this reflected in 1-hour Node Wars, open world PvP, even in how they've approached Siege, and like the castle changes to Siege and stuff. They're less PvP. That's what
Hi
they want.
Baldy, can you give your Zerker a VNE Snickers for me? HATEWATCHERPA.
I would eat a veiny Snickers if they would just nerf not just Berserker but the tank classes right now. It's next level cringe. Yeah, she or her simp mobs perma ban you instantly. What is he talking about? Got banned in her chat for 12 months for saying it's slower than a snail. Oh, we talking about Gina? Yeah. I mean, she guys, you gotta understand. Think about it. If you're cheating and somebody comes in and says, hey, you're cheating, you're gonna ban them because you don't want people knowing that you're cheating. Okay? It is what it is. If somebody comes into my chat and they're like, Blue, I think you're viewbotting, I'm like, thank you. Because that's a compliment, and I have nothing to hide because I know I'm not viewbotting. Oh, I'm like, yo, thanks. Appreciate you. Look at that, bro. That's crazy. You are viewbotting. Thank you. It's a compliment. Thank you. Because my chat is the most active probably in the whole category. Mainly because, you know, I'm an entertainer. People like to chat in my chat. I feed off of chat. My jokes and stuff, everything comes from chat. So like I'm constantly talking with chat all the time. So like I have no issues. And I have nothing to hide, so it's whatever. It is what it is. Do you ever play you ever plan on playing Throne of Liberty again? Absolutely, 100%. When there's PvP in Throne of Liberty, yeah, 100%. Love that game. Phenomenal game. I'll make more content for it. I'll make more probably like tournaments and stuff for it, especially since that new Battlegrounds game mode has come out. I think that opens the door for some really cool tournaments. But like right now, BDO is doing super well, and so obviously I'm gonna play a lot of BDO. That's right. I did TNL for like that whole month. TNL was doing great for that whole, I carried it for like a month. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And so I decided to come up with a new project. I'm taking a different approach to branching out my content in the future. It's for my own, I think, I don't know. I don't want to overhype it or anything, but I'm going to be honest with you. I want my entire platform to kind of center around that so that I can play whatever I want on stream and people will just come watch me because I'm the guy that does the other thing. That's what I want. Speaking of TNL, did you see that they're adding a new life skill and housing next month, as well as new orb weapon? See, that's good. That's a good step in the right direction. I think TNL's biggest problem is that its gameplay loop feels like total penis. So as a streamer, I don't feel that I can go into Throne of Liberty and stream it for longer than an hour or two without having to do reacts and stuff. You know, and the Throne of Liberty players, if you're in the chat right now, it would be great if you'd like, do you guys feel the same way? Because like, I feel like, you know, you do your contracts, you do your dungeons, and then you're basically just done for the day. You can do your open world tokens or whatever, and then that's it, bro. Like you have nothing else to do as a streamer. So BDO is a much better game to stream because I can just infinitely play it. You know what I mean? And there's a lot more that I can do in BDO. So like I can just sit here and grind for as long as I want to. There's just no stop on how long I can grind. But in TNL, there is a stop on like what I can do. And that's frustrating. As a streamer, I like to stream long hours. I like to, you know, make long content, and TNL just does not facilitate that kind of a streaming environment. That's why you don't see a lot of streamers streaming the game. It's not because it's not a fun game. It's because it's just fuck, bro. It's like, what are you gonna do for 8 hours? I do VOD reviews and reacts. That's why I was able to stream TNL for long periods of time. TNL feels like 4 hours a week to do all the dailies and weekly pass, and then that was it. Exactly. Like I wish, you know, like I want the freedom to play the game more. If I could just play the game as much as I wanted, well, then it would be different. Then I could feel like I could stream it for long periods of time and actually like build an audience in TNL. The problem is, well, shit, bro. I'm just sitting there and it's like, okay, well, what do we do now? Well, I guess we're gonna do reacts. Well, there's not a super big YouTube stream for scene for TNL, so not much to react to there. So it's VOD reviews. Well, VOD reviews only happen once every other week because of Siege, because of the nature of how Siege works. So like, you know, I can only do so much. And right now there's not very many VOD reviews to be had, although somebody submitted one to me this past week that I was gonna do a VOD review for, and I haven't gotten around to it yet, but it will probably happen on Sunday. Probably happen this Sunday, because I think Siege is this Sunday again. Sorry if this is a common question. How do the new AP caps work? It's really simple. So you click escape, click on Monster Zone info. Okay, I don't know where to navigate to that in the UI, but under not Monster Zone info, hold on. Okay, every grind zone is gonna have an AP recommended right here. All right, and you just click this button, and you can see what your AP is and what the Monster Zone recommended is. Okay, and you need to reach this number. If you do not reach the minimum recommended AP for a spot, you can't really do the spot. It's literally just basically not doable. Okay, so like this number needs to be green, and any AP that you have over the effective limit, any AP you have over 1130 in this case for Dekia Achman, it's not going to matter. It doesn't help you basically at all. Okay. Yeah, green is good, limit is better. So you really, if you hit the limit for it, you can run like special crystal setups and stuff, but like for the most part, you're not going to get much optimization beyond that. Yeah, you run that vicious shadows life. Okay, the muscle memory for suck is starting to come back to me a little bit more now. Feeling a little bit better about it now. Thanks, no problem, brother. I was playing only for PvP, but then the server started dying, and only left war games, but then it was dead too after the blue tournament. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. But I think that war games will help it, but the problem is, so what TNL needs is a huge new content drop. It, like, all these quality of life changes are great and everything, but what it needs is a new expansion drop. When the expansion drop drops, it will bring a lot of the players that played it before, because TNL is a fun game. People will just come back and play it for the expansion, right? So that they can do the PvP in the game. So people will come back for the expansion. I'll put on probably another tournament, hopefully. Like Amazon said that they would love to work with me again in the future because it went so well last time. Thank fucking God. So like, yeah, my plan is to, again, that the expansion comes out. I'm going to run a tournament. I'm going to do, it'll probably be a Battlegrounds tournament in there as well. I'll probably run two events. I'll do my VOD reviews again. I'll go back. I'll be playing it again. But like, I think that's what a lot of players will probably do for TNO. But it's not a game, like I said, it's not a game that players feel like they can play all the time, right? They like the game, but and fuck, they're out of shit to do. They have the max gear and they're limited on daily shit anyway. So fuck, bro, they're just not logging in right now. But I think that, again, if new gear were to come out and new expansion were to come out that would help push that, then they have something to log in for. And then there's new PvP to do. It would bring a lot of PvP back to the scene. And, you know, obviously there's going to be a lot of hype around tournaments and stuff. So yeah. Gameplay loop sucks. It does kind of suck. Although I actually like the open world tokens are a lot of fun. And when they have new dungeons are fun too. But you're not wrong, brother. The contracts, I would rather slam my dick into a car door than sit there and do 70 contracts. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Why does it always have to be a car door? Because that's like a graphic image that people can really like it makes them go ooh. Don't get me wrong, the open world dungeons are amazing in Throne. Yeah, I like the open world dungeons. I like the fact that there's PvP in there, and that like the little ting sound when the loot drops, and then the loot drops from those dungeons are really good. It just feels good. The problem is, that's like the only part of the daily routine that I really enjoy. Once you get like a few weeks into it and the dungeons kind of get old, you're like, okay, that's the best part. And then you're super limited on how much you can do it, right? Because you just never get to do. You're just always out of open world tokens, and that's frustrating. That's annoying. Like, no, fuck. That means I just can't play any more Throne, and that's the problem. Is that streamers just run out of shit to do. You run out of content, and if streamers are running out of stuff to do, then, well, shit. Then players have already run out of stuff to do. Yeah. Read my message. A lot of people don't know. Remember to click the gear at the right of the AP switch to show the species damage you have. Oh yeah, if you wanna see how much species damage you have for a certain spot, you click your stats thing to make the number bigger. Then you click settings, and then you can do like AP to comma mobs, for example, and you can see I have 1637 damage to comma mobs here. So you can see your exact species damage for a grind zone. I was thinking about potentially putting out a guide that kind of explains the differences between the species damages and how to min-max to really get all the species damage you need. But I think I already did that with my crystal guide, so I kind of just decided against it. Who is that? Aramnita! Yo, queen! Yo, yeah, I'll be streaming early today. Caught! Aramnita! Slay, guys. Everybody coming over from Aramnita stream. Hopefully you guys had a great one over there. Aramnita's a fantastic video streamer. Check her out. She's absolutely awesome. What'd you do today? She's a lore, honestly, lore guru. Lore guru. I say that. She doesn't really know a crazy amount about lore. But she knows way more than the rest of us, so fuck it. The rest of us don't know shit. She carried those BDO partners. What is this? What the caught? What the fuck is that caught emote? What the fuck? Huh? Who added that caught emote? I like it. That's crazy, brother. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Tectone, oh my. Bro, that's it. That emote's crazy too. We got to kick emotes that are going insane too. Your emotes are interesting. Okay, guys, chill. Everybody chill. We got to be cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Armnita, I don't know what you expected. I'm like the rank 1, tier 1 Gunner Dark Knight player in the game. I don't know what you expected. Okay. Like, I refuse to watch anime. Anime sucks unless there are naked women in it. In which case, anime is awesome. High school DxD is for you, my man. I don't want to watch anything that is about high schoolers. Really, I'm okay. I don't need to be going on a list that may or may not end up getting fucking released someday. Like, I'm good. I'm fine. I'll run and make dinner now. Lurking. Thanks, Army. Appreciate you, Queen. Ever coming from Armnita stream? Honestly, we finished a lot of our obligations for the week, guys. So I'm just sitting here grinding a lot of the day today, trying to get my Dekia artifacts done, and just kind of answering questions in chat. So I'm kind of chilling. Yo, what up, Frosty? Good. Welcome back, brother. But you're not a monitored suspicious user anymore. Poggers. Shoulders got kind of a pump. Did we lift shoulders last night? No, well, actually, we lifted shoulders on... Thank you for noticing. We lifted shoulders on Tuesday. And we ran this morning. And then tonight is bench press, bent row, lat pull downs, and core, and then our standard boxing routine. And no shoulders today. Friday is leg day, baby. Oh, no, that's every day, brother. I'm a runner. I like running. So I do running. My buddy, he does squats. So what happens is I'm still streaming and he gets here. And he does his like 5 sets of squats while I wrap up the stream. And then, yeah, we go lift the rest of the lift we do together. How much do you run? So usually I do tempo 2. Normal distance is 3. Distance is 4. Okay, so normal day would be 3 miles. Distance would be 4 miles. And a tempo, which is like a fast, like you're pumping ass, is 2 miles. Today we did a tempo. We usually do hill drills on Mondays. Because I feel like it is good for high intensity interval training like boxing to do stuff like that every once in a while. Your leg goals must be DK thighs. Is it just me? I don't really like girls to have crazy toned legs in my video games. Or in real life. Some tonage is good. Thickness is great. There's nothing wrong with thickness, but not toned. Okay, my legs are pretty toned. I'm not gonna lie. My legs they're pretty toned. And I think that women kind of like that, but like I don't want that on women. Women need to be soft, like my DK. Now, other people, they're more like guardian fanatics. You know what I mean? Like, and I respect that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, everybody's got their disabilities, but Fucking freaks. No, I barely didn't get it. I didn't realize he spawned. But stop like your dick. No, DK. DK, not dick. Not dick. Not dick. Not dick. No, Drew's OP for leg strength. They're really good for high intensity interval stuff. And plus it's a day where I don't have to do like crazy distance. I'll be honest, usually I'll do like hill drills Monday, Wednesday end up being like a normal day, and like so 3 miles, and then usually Friday I either do tempo or distance. Today I chose to do tempo because we ran in the morning and it gets a little hot, I'll be honest. Usually I like to do distance at night during the summer because like, bro, it gets hot in St. Louis, man. By the way, how is your hot neighbor? You and her got together? Okay, okay, chill, brother. I saw her this morning. She was checking me out this morning. She stopped me and we were talking for a while. She asked to come over because I told her about the new content thing that I was working on. And she was like, that's an amazing idea. She's like, if you need help with it, I come over and help you. I was like, I'm sure you will. Uh-huh. Damn. Yeah, hey, bro. Look, I don't have a girlfriend, not for lack of being unattractive to
Lots
women.
of beaver cheer decks.
It's because
100.
I don't meet
I'm
women.
Here.
I just never meet women. I'm always working way too hard. I have no time for bitches. I just have no time. Like, bro, like, what do you want me to go do? What do you want me to do? I'd rather just be streaming and like working on my content all the time. That's what I want to do all day. So like, I need to figure out a way to go meet women. Women just get in the way of making money. All right. I have faith that someday she will present herself. Although I'll be honest with you, when girls reach out in like the BDO community, which does happen, I literally have to ask for like their photo IDs and stuff. Okay. I'm not saying or doing anything until I have a photo ID. Because it's my fucking career on the line, and I'm not fucking around. I'm not here to fuck around and play games, and I don't really need you. So like, if you're really interested in me, the photo ID shouldn't be that big of a deal. Facebook Marketplace and search for used wedding dress. That's insane. What? Brother. Oh my God. It's actually genius. Okay. Didn't even sort my size. Oh my God. Bro, guys, you guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill out. That's insane. You can tell their waist sizes too. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are literally insane. I don't know. What the fuck? Yo, K Blitz TS, thanks for welcome to the member. Welcome to the squad member on YouTube, big dog. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Man, we've been getting a ton of members on YouTube lately. YouTube been kind of doing well. I'm gonna be honest. YouTube been kind of eating.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. You were so attractive this morning.
Bro, that's like when I did my subathon. I've only ever done one subathon, guys. And when I do subathons, I'm on camera all the time, so you can like see me sleeping. Anyway, there's like reacts playing while I'm sleeping, and my camera's kind of small on the top right. Anyway, I would wake up, and there were people in the chat that were like, oh, focus. And then like I would pick up my phone, and they'd be like, footage. I'm like, what the? So weird. And then there was one very particular weirdo that was like, hey, Blue, you rolled over in your sleep 27 times last night. You slept on your right side for 4 hours and 36 minutes and your left side for 2 hours and 21 minutes. Thanks, man. Not joking. That was the thing. It was crazy. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. And since I had never done a subathon before, it was my first experience with it. The subathon went on for 17 days. I have not done a subathon since then. Because I go super hard. Because I see it as my delivery to the community on like, hey, I'm really like, everybody's giving me a lot of money and viewership and stuff. And it's my job to deliver back, you know, an equal amount of effort on my end. So like, again, this time I bought a bunch of cameras. If I end up doing the subathon this time, which I'm pretty sure I'll do, I don't know how it's going to work with the new content, but we'll see. Pretty sure we're going to do a subathon this year at some point. And I have cameras all over the house. So you guys will literally be able to see me. There'll be a workout like aspect of it. Like you guys will be able to see me working out. I'll have a playlist of like when I'm sleeping, I'll have a playlist of my best reacts of all time. And that will play in the background while I'm sleeping. Sleep over at Blue's house. You guys will like it. You have to lock in for the Gyrus, bro. It's literally locked the fuck in for that. I was like, all right, I gotta pump this guy. I gotta pump this guy. I gotta pump this guy. It's like a how do you know how to play your class like check? You know what I mean? Holy shit. You gotta really lock in. If you don't lock the fuck in for that, you actually cannot kill the Gyrus. Doesn't even matter what your class is. It used to be that you did air attack damage and they shut that down. You know, that's fun detected, you know. Like one of those things. Do we need to verify we're 18 while watching you sleep? Yep. You should be over the age of 18 if you're watching me. That's why all my content is rated 18 plus. So. Yep. 100%. I still have some of my old students come in like, oh, Blue, you were still my favorite teacher in high school. And I was like, it's 3 a.m. Go the fuck to sleep. Love them to death. Hope they're all doing super well. Except for Clara. Clara was kind of retarded. How does Ghost Rags in my chat right now? Best clip. Joe, chill the fuck out. What is it? Because I hadn't checked off in 18 days. Okay. Okay. Right, I don't. Jesus, just turn it off. Turn it off. Jesus fucking. I don't know what I expected. Look, 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 look. Okay, when you're on camera for literally 18 straight days, or 17 and a half days, there's really... Guys, I'm telling you, by the end of it, Elezra put her hand on a ball, and I was a wreck. Like, I did the tutorial, and I was like, oh, God.
I'm a Scholar player RN, but I'm looking at another class just to have another. Do you know any Corsair players, Mr. Baldy?
Yes. There are 2 Corsair players that are worth their salt. Oh, wait, are you Awakening or Succession? When you reach around 301 AP, you go to Elvia Hex. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact calculation on that. Doing trials, don't have Awakening or Suck chosen. Oh, okay. All right, well, if you're doing Suck, Nuke is a great one. If you look up Nuke BDO, although he mainly had meme videos, but he was one of the best. If you can get in contact with him on, like, on Discord or something, he's one of the best. Leifonda is also phenomenal at Corsair, but it's, again, he plays Succession. He does play some Awakening, though, too. There are not very many Awakening Corsairs. There might be one, but I'm forgetting his name right now. The Chicken Son? Yeah, the Chicken Son's good. He's good, but Leifonda's better. But Late Chicken Son would be able to... Late Chicken Son actually streams and is more active in the community.
Althrian_ just resubscribed for 6 months. Whoa, it's Baldy's Basics.
Ethereon, welcome back, brother. 6 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Twitch.com. It's twitch.tv/HideAPlaya. Best Awakening Corsair. I don't know that guy, but, you know, if chat's recommending him, he's probably pretty good. My community typically does not steer people wrong, right, guys? We are together, we tards. Okay, we don't steer players incorrectly here. And if you do try, I've banned most of the people from my chat that deliberately try to mislead people. So, unless you're Hercules, no. Remember, I banned people for misleading Hercules too. I'm kind of getting the hang of this whole Succession thing now. It's starting to click a little bit more. Just wondering how your UI is mapped out from left to right. Just curious because it looks so organized. Yeah, it's organized because I have a UI trick to teach people how to play classes.
For 23 months. Damn, what a nice 2013 song.
Okay, yo. Yeah, I'm old as fuck you. Okay, you like it. Yeah, you know why you know it's from 2013? Because you were there too, pussy. Yeah, that's right. You're old too, bitch.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. I could use some help with my ladder again, please.
Okay, so the way my UI is mapped out, hold on, let me so along the bottom of the screen, this first one is always the class buff. Always the class buff. These are the movement skills. That's Smoky Haze there, Twilight Dash, and then my 2 Dusks right here. These are primary movement skills. This is my pre-buff skill. Okay. I should also put my F skill. Oh yeah, see, the F skill is also a pre-buff skill. So pre-buffs and pre-buff skills and utility skills go on this right side. So skills that you're going to use to pre-buff before your combo starts go over here. Also, utility skills in this case, like Nocturne, Corrupt the Ground, is also great because it gives me a lot of HP back. Okay. Along the left side of your screen, this is the PvE combo in order. In order. First skill, second skill, third skill, fourth skill, fifth skill, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then you can loop it so you're right back around to the top. So no matter what class I am playing, it's always organized the same way. So if I'm playing Scholar and you're looking to get a Scholar combo, you can just snip the left side of my screen. Boom, there's your Scholar combo right there. They're low-key mini guides. I love you. I love you too. And I love you, random citizen. But probably not in that way. And if you didn't have a penis, I would. Honestly, it's not a deal breaker. Slide into the DMs. Chat, any suggestion? What's a good evasion class I can tag with Succession Maegu? Is bad close to the end game and need a new class with higher end grind zone spots. So do you want another female class, brother? Or do you want another male class? Or do you want a male class? Or do you care? Because I think that honestly, Lon is not bad for you. You might try Lon. Lon's really nice. She really low APM too. She'll give you that low APM Maegu feel, and then you're staring at her legs the whole time, which means you're prepped and ready to goon right after your grind session. It's like grind session to goon sesh immediately. It's awesome. She's hot. She is hot. Also, if you want to mix it up a little bit, and this is going to sound crazy, Awakening Mystic is a lot of fun and really good in PvE. That's crazy to say. That's even legit. What, Awakening Mystic? You think that Awakening Mystic is bad in PvE? Are we playing pretend? Are we? We're playing make believe. Is that what we're doing today? It's amazing. Yeah. So like what are we talking about right now? Come on now. Come on now. You just don't want me to say it because then it'll get nerfed. It's goated. It's very good. It's not like, I would say the better you are at Awakening Mystic, the higher APM it is, but it's really not crazy bad. Like 3 to 4 star APM at the high end, at like the highest possible end. Or you can make it like, if you really want to be lazy on Awakening Mystic, you can make it 1 star APM. Like that shit, you can go like super hands off. Who gives a shit? Kind of like fucking dog. It's gonna sacrifice a little efficiency, but it's not that big of a deal. Ship right mouse button, dragon skill. Ship right mouse button, dragon skill. Ship right mouse button, dragon skill. And you can just do that the whole hour. It's great. Or you can try to be a lot more efficient with it. It's a lot more fun. It gets more fun as you get more efficient with it. It's a little bit more APM, but it's got great AoE. It's really good with evasion. She's super tanky. She's great at end game spots. You can hold shift LMB and shift RMB forever. You can. But like, usually you want to do like shift RMB dragon skill or shift LMB dragon skill. You know, like whether it's wave orb or sea burial or the other one. I'm blanking on the name right now. She's such a fun class to play. I've tagged Mystic probably more than I've tagged any other class in the game currently. You guys just haven't seen it in the last like couple of years. Because once I master a class, I'm like, okay, well, I want to play this right now. Well, I didn't really ever master Mystic. I never really felt like it was a suck Maegu or a DK situation. Maybe I should revisit the Mystic. I'll be honest with you. I actually really enjoyed grinding on Succession Mystic, which is going to be an outside the box thing. But Suck Mystic was like, I don't know, it did something to it. She did something dirty to me, bro. She just, she gets me going. I like that. I like that fucking class. The problem is it was just like the worst class in the game for PvE for like 2 years. It was pretty rough. Nowadays, it's a lot better for sure, though. No, you don't. Please, we don't need a nerf. This is my point. Nobody wants me to play their class anymore. I remember it was like, Blue, pick me, pick me. Now it's like that scene in Game of Thrones. I said this yesterday. It's like that scene in Game of Thrones where Arya gets captured by the Lannisters. You know, like early on, like season 2 or 3. She gets captured by the Lannisters. And the Mountain has to come over and choose somebody to like brutally torture and kill every day. And like he walks up to the pen of kids and they're all like, oh God, don't pick me. That's you guys with your classes now. And I'm the Mountain. I'm just like, all right, what class am I picking next? And you guys are like, please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. Every class I touch gets nerfed, man. There's people, I started playing Suck DK this morning and they were like, dude, please don't play this shit, bro. You already got Awakening nerf, man. Please, bro, this is all we have, man. Please don't do this to me. I'm telling you, right? Watch Stuck DK get fucking turbo nerfed. Because I showcased it on stream like fucking 3 times. Play Hash. I don't like playing male classes. I mean, I play Wizard. I don't really like playing male classes. Mainly because, bro, if I'm gonna stare at somebody's ass for like 1,000 hours, it's not even like really a gooner thing. I mean, it kind of is, right? I'd rather just be attracted to it, you know? I'd rather stare at some super hot chick than like an ugly ass motherfucker, you know? It is what it is. Awakening lives matter. True, brother.
As a Suck DK player, I am crying RN.
I know, and it's not only because I'm terrible at the class, it's also because you know that I'm terrible and it's still gonna get nerfed. It's rough, isn't it, brother? It's tough out here, man. It do be tough out here. And for Scholar, who do you recommend? Me. I would have said Blonde Bear, but he doesn't really play the game anymore. Are there any Scholar players that like actually play and make guides and stuff? I had to like make my own Scholar. I had to forge my own way in the Scholar universe. I don't think there are very many Scholars. So you're really you're talking to like one of the only guys that's actually played it in a competent, reasonable manner. God, that class is a lot of fun. Scholar is, she's a dream. She's great. And you know the best thing about Scholar is you turn on her voice and she's like, woohoo, yippee, you know, eat this. Like she talks to you while she's grinding and she keeps you in a good mood. She actually improves your mood while she's grinding. It's crazy. It's the only class in the game that I can confidently say does that.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100, Gooner.
Yep. Well, I don't play Scholar because I'm a Gooner. I play Scholar, Scholar's a super attractive woman. But I play Scholar because she's got the giant ass fucking hammer. Also, she's super fucking hot. There's that too. A lot of guys don't find really smart women attractive. I think she's fucking hot. Plus, redheads are fucking... They do something to me. I don't know what it is.
Why does Jinai have 1.5k viewers with Tumbleweed Chat?
Bro, Tumbleweed Chat is crazy work. Tumbleweed Chat is crazy work. It's because she's cheating. You know it, I know it, we all know it. It is what it is. She doesn't care anymore. It's blatant, it's obvious, it's whatever. Who gives a shit? It is what it is. I don't know what everybody expected. The woman has no self-respect. What are we talking about? She literally, okay, I'll tell you this. All of her YouTube videos are just my YouTube videos, but like the other take. So if I say to do one thing, she tries to make a video like a week or two later, and then it's like the other. She's like, do this instead. Do the other thing. Kind of funny. So you guys know how you do exclamation point grind right now? There's that Excel sheet for grinding that I went to every spot in the game on stream and showed everybody. And I grinded for like, I don't know, I did like these like 4 back-to-back 15 to 17 hour streams where I tried all these grind zones and tested them myself, you know? She made her own spreadsheet. It came out like 2 weeks later. She made her own spreadsheet. It's the same fucking thing. It's literally the exact same fucking thing, except worse, because it doesn't have the Google Doc to go with it with all the proof and the evidence that she actually did go and grind the spots and like all of like the, you know, what she got and like what the notes are on the spot and everything else. It's just got the numbers there. Again, it kind of like, Do you guys know how there's like you have like the name brand American product, and then there's like the Chinese variant that is like dog shit. It's like the cheap Chinese variant. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing right now. That's basically what's going on. It's like great value blue guides. Can't believe there's people actually watching her seriously. Ah, okay. I mean, that's okay. So there are people that enjoy her content. That's great. Sounds good. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is something wrong with cheating. That's wrong, and you shouldn't do it. And so that's the part that I would focus on. It's okay. You see me getting pressed about it? I don't care. She doesn't stream typically in my time slot. I happen to be streaming a lot earlier today, so I don't particularly care. And I'll be honest with you, didn't Twitch came out with like a press release a little earlier this month, and they said, hey, we've massively improved our viewbot detection software, and we're going to be rolling out these changes over the course of the next 1 to 2 months, where viewbotting is just not going to be a thing anymore. And as somebody that is not cheating, I cannot wait. That's going to be a great day for the Blue Squadron community. Cinema, guys. Cinema. Make sure you're there. You know what I mean? That shit's going to be absolutely amazing. I cannot wait. So, you know, I'm a firm believer that everything in this world, what comes around, goes around. And if you behave like a piece of shit asshole in your professional life, eventually, what goes around comes around. Karmic justice. Bot got insta-banned. Guys, no one should be going over there and harassing her. I don't want anyone harassing her. Stop. I'll ban you from my fucking chat. I don't want anyone going over there. And if I find out that you went over there, I will ban you moving forward. Don't. No one needs to be harassing anybody. It's cringe, but it is what it is. We just stay in our lane, boys. We just stay in our fucking lane, boys. I ain't complaining. I mean, I am complaining a little bit, but nothing crazy. Honestly, it's not really complaining as much as just giving a hard time to, which you deserve. Yo, Gregor, thanks for converting your sub to a T1 sub, buddy. I love to see that. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Shit. That's what floor sides are for. If they don't fall over, I gotta go pick it up. Hold on. Ban me, daddy. Gone. Gone. Immediately gone. I don't know what you expected. What are you doing? Gone. Ask and you shall
subscribed
receive.
for 6 months.
Oh, god damn it. Of course he spawned while I was picking up the... Oh, well, this is cooked. Yeah. Can I get a kiss on the forehead? Is this Star Citizen? This is Black Desert Online, but I'll be honest with you, whatever drugs you're doing, hook me up, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like a ride. I'd like to get in on that. Giving out kisses? Me next. Guys, I only give out kisses to people that don't have penises. If you don't have a penis or can tuck really well, then I'll give you a kiss. I have to repair my gear. What the fuck? The hell? Get out of here! What are you doing over here? Freak? I can tuck. Awesome. Right on. Then we're in.
Hello Blue, 732 gear score scholar. Which sovereign weapon should I get first?
Oh, I think that Sovereign uses her sledgehammers more. Like the Awakening more. But it's kind of like whatever. She uses both of them. But most of her damage is coming from the Awakening. Any thoughts about Aeon 2? I think that Aeon 2 is going to be a great mobile game. Oh my god! Oh! 250 hours in the bank! Bro! Holy shit! Bro! 250 hours, guys. I got it. Oh my god. Dude, I've been grinding Ash Forest since before Dekia came out, guys. Oh my god. That's such a big deal for me. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yo, what a day to be alive. Yo, that's so good. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. Holy shit. Bro. We got it. Oh my fucking god, we actually got the fucking merchant ring from that. Oh, thank god. Holy shit. You have any idea how depressed I was? That I was like, I was talking about it earlier today. You guys remember? Those of you guys that were here earlier, I was like, yeah, I've been here for like 250 hours. I've still never gotten it. Boom. Today's the day. Today was the day. Got my ring piece just now at Paddocks. Okay, that's a bigger one. I'll be honest with you, the Paddocks piece is suffering. At least I'm making money here at Ash. I'll be honest. Although it was not always that way before Dekia came out. Cool. So now now the easy Olin's one. Well, at least you're making money at Olin's. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather get the Olin's piece than the Paddocks one. Or Sakraya. You guys want me to go to lower Sakraya? That shit's gonna suck, okay? That shit's gonna suck. I've done like 60 hours of upper Sakraya. That was miserable. Now at least you can do lower Sakraya to get the piece, but ugh. Upper Sakraya is the spot. Yeah, but now you can do it on lower Sakraya, so it's better just do lower. I think that well, after I get my Dekia artifacts, this is reinvigorated, the merchant ring grind. After I get my Dekia artifacts, I think it's a Paddocks angle. Oh my god. How fucking crazy would it be? My dick's getting a little hard. My dick's twitching right now. How awesome would it be to get the Paddocks piece before Biceptimus Prime? Thoughts? I'm just being honest. I'm just oh no. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Bicep and I are peas in a pod when it comes to trying to get merchant ring pieces or just treasure pieces in general. It took me 4 years to get my first Elton piece. 4 years of grinding 1 to 2 hours a day every single day for 4 years. That's the history is the only place I would go to. Okay. This took me 250 hours. This is 5x the average, but we got it, right? So like, I fully expect Paddocks to be a fucking shithole. I expect that shit to be a disaster. 18 AP. Think I can do Dekia Crescents or stay at Highland Strolls on Deadeye. What's the recommended for Crescents again? Isn't it like 1350? Oh, the Gyrus is up. I can just wait. Crescents is 1320, and you are 1318. Yeah, you can do Crescents. And I would do Catteries, brother. Oh no, you can't do Catteries. You're not 1365. Well, you will be when the Sovereign Offhand comes out. When the Sovereign Offhand comes out, you should go to Catteries instead. Catteries way better. Crescents does so much damage. It's so annoying. They knock you over. They do damage. Like, Catteries is so much easier. It's a chill grind. It's really chill. But yeah, you should go to Crescents. Crescents is really good money at your AP level. Paddocks is the kind of grind that makes you want to quit the game. You're talking to somebody that grinded Hysteria for 4 fucking years. There's not a force on this God's good earth that I wouldn't actually be able to get through. Okay. And my secret, and this is my superpower, okay, is I have mental illness. Because see, normal people, they can't sit there for hundreds of hours or thousands of hours at Hysteria and get it done. I remember my brother came home one time. Okay, so when I first started playing BDO, you know, I was grinding Hysteria. We're grinding Hysteria. Like a year or two in, I was already grinding. So my brother came to visit me. Second year that I was playing BDO, I was grinding Hysteria. He's like, "What's this? This is a grind spot?" And I was like, yeah. You have to pick up the bus. So I showed him how to do it. 2 years later, my brother is visiting again. And he comes into my room while I'm grinding Hysteria. And he's like, "So is this like cathartic for you? Because like, isn't this the same spot you were doing last time?" And I was like, "Yeah, get out, go, leave." I was pissed. What the fuck? Hysteria is a torture chamber. I actually liked grinding in Hysteria. It's kind of a nice, like, out of the way grind spot. People don't really bother you down there. Really chill. Kind of relaxed. Not really worried about stuff. It's cozy. And that's probably the Stockholm Syndrome talking. Jinxie Highlands? What's it? Jinxie Jinx. Where should I go with 318 411 Awakening Maegu? Ooh. What's your total AP, Jinxie? 318 seems like you should be able to do, you're not quite at Tungrad yet. You're probably around Trolls. Maybe a little bit less than Trolls. Maybe Yazrid. So you're going to Yazrid Highlands, in my opinion. Or, since you're a Maegu, I'll be honest with you. If you can do Trolls, it kind of feels bad, but honestly, it's... money's pretty fucking good. Fuck. A lot of people do Hex Marie, but Awakening Maegu at Hex Marie, you just don't have crazy AoE, right? Like, whatever. You can also try to grind for your map if you don't already have that. Dekia Sulfur's not bad. Dekia Pilaku. Oh, Dekia Pilaku's trash. That shit's ass. That shit sucks. That shit fucking blows. Fuck that goddamn spot, bro. Come to Hysteria. Hysteria's not bad. Hysteria... Dekia Hysteria on an Awakening Maegu might... It should be okay. Should be okay. You don't need crazy AoE for that. Although it helps. Sulfur and Pilaku are dog shit 7 per hour. Dekia Pila Boo Boo. Shut the fuck you, Paul. I misspeak one time. That's it. That's what's gonna get cooked. Dekia Sulfur's not terrible silver per hour. Dekia Pila Ku's pretty rough. I gotta lie, it's pretty rough. That AP level is pretty rough. On GM Poly, I'm gonna need you to leave the chat right now because I can't let Perlibus see the Succession Dark Knight grind. On behalf of the rest of the Succession DKs, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Yeah. If this shit gets nerfed, the class is completely cooked. We have nothing left as a community. We're fucked. Quick, swap to Zerker. Yeah, get out. Shut it down. Fun detected. Rapalossi! Sheesh! My man! Lisan Al-Kaib! Has graced us with his presence.
Lots of beaver cheer decks 100. Yo! Switch to Zerk now.
Yo, Rapalos, we just got, after 250 hours, I did not have my merchant ring from Ash Forest, and we just got it before you raided me. Almost as if the prophecy. I got my merchant ring moments ago. 250 hours. We got it. Yeah, blue so early. Yeah, I started grinding. Let's see. We're 2 hours in already. We're cooking. We started pretty early today. I appreciate you guys.
Imam Amelia just resubscribed
I know
for
that
3
my
months.
community
Why do you
knows-
have less viewers than Jinai?
Because I started like 2 hours ago and I don't really care. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's be honest. She's cheating. She be cheating. It is what it is. Now that being said, this is a new time slot for me, so this is a new my viewers don't know. They're not used to me being on at this time, which doesn't help. But also, she's obviously not playing by the rules exactly. Now, for those of you that don't know who Rapalos, no. Y'all know who Rapalos is. Guys, Rapalos is going for his Partner Plus, okay? Second month. He's on his second month. He needs 350 unique subscribers. So T1, T2, T3. Prime subs don't count. Gifted subs don't count. But T1, T2, T3. T3 count for even more points. They're amazing. But if he gets 350 unique subscribers 3 months in a row, he gets a 70-30 split on subscribers for the next full year. So in a crazy way, helping support him this month will help support him for the entire next 12 months. I don't even bother killing the Gyrus anymore. Okay? So if you're going to subscribe to somebody this month, guys, outside of me, consider Rapalos. He could use it. This month and next month he gets there, we're huge. It'd be big for him. I'm subbed for the next 3 months. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing my part. I'm T3 subbed. I hope he gets there. He's a real one. Appreciate the raid, brother. We be in here early today. We be out here grinding it. And you just got my Elton? What do you mean you think you just got your Elton? What does that mean? Now you gotta go to the guy and check. That's why you always gotta be paid attention. Cardi B was in Greece for the video clip. Wait, what? When are you doing something with Hercules? I don't know. If he asks me to do something, I'll do something with him. I like Hercules. I haven't heard much from him lately. I don't know if he can do Adonia when it comes out, but that would be content. Watching him try to grind the new grind zones would be cinema. Love the kind words, sir. How many merchant ring pieces do you have left? So I have 2 of them. I have Crypt, that's the easy one. And then I just got Ash. So I got 3 more to go. Like, this was big, though. Part of the reason I liked grinding at Ash is because I still needed this piece. That's off the bucket list now. So now the next piece that I'll probably go for in this hurdle is the Paddocks piece. And it's important to me that I get that before Biceps so that I can make fun of him. I mean, it is what it is. Look, it is what it is, okay? Hey, look, you farm me. All right, you're like, Blue, let me show you how to enhance your life skilling, Gary. You just click it and it go bam. Okay? All right, you disrespect me. I can't disrespect you. So I got to disrespect the next person on the chain. I got to punch down. Okay? In this case, the only person below me on this this RNG tier list is a Bicep. So we're just going to go ahead and dumpster him. Nova goated. I have a Nova tagged at the moment. I was going to learn how to play it, but ironically enough, there are really not very many Awakening Novas out there to teach me how to play the class, which is not good. Biceps doesn't got the Paddocks piece? No, he is not. It's kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. He's out here. He be struggling. Took a 4-month break and he wasn't grinding it when I left. Yep. He's like, I don't know, a couple hundred hours in. This was 250 hours to get this fucking piece. This piece is supposed to drop in 50 hours. This is rough. I've done about 100 or so hours, a little over 100 hours probably at Olin's. I've done 60 at Sakraya Upper. I've not done any at Paddocks for the most. Well, I've done, I don't know, like 10 hours at Paddocks back when it was a duo spot, like forever ago. So I've done like 10 hours there. Crypt, I did a bunch of hours of Crypt. That's why I have 2 pieces.
Axel_K4, I just resubscribed for 2 months.
All right, hold up. I gotta lock in. I gotta try to kill this Gyrus. Easy. Okay, who was it? Axel, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. 50 is only normal at Ash, 80 at Ash 1, 150 Ash 2, around that. Well, most of my hours were at Ash 1. Most of the hours I did for my... You gotta understand, I made a pen debo with drops from the grind location. Okay? It just drops from the... Because you couldn't snipe pen... Or you couldn't snipe base debos out the market back then. They didn't exist. Pen debos didn't sell. Like, you just couldn't get them. So I made a demo, pen demo from base. Okay? Did not get the merchant rig. Then Ash came out, like the Dekia Ash came out, and I grinded that for, God, I did a lot of Dekia Ash.
RHT_ just resubscribed for 2 months. Mr. Bald_Gunner, do you think Debos will go down with Edenia dropping them and to wait on buying Tet and converting?
And then again, Dekia 2 Ash, I've only done probably 15 or 20 hours here. All right, Kay, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. You think demos will go down? Not really. I think that demos are probably staying put where they're at because there's supply and demand, right? Everybody needs demos for stuff. I think that they'll basically sit where they're sitting. They've been at about 180 to 220 bill for years now. And it's because they're BIS, right? You can turn them into Karazad now, too. They're really good for returning players coming back to the game. And they're like, oh, well, I don't want to do Karazad. I can just do my pen demo thing. Because they have the rest of the gear. They're ready to go. Debo next on EU or 136 bill. Well, the necklace is always typically going to be low. That's a falsehood. Like, so many people look at the necklace, they're like, oh my god, the necklace is low. No, that's look at the other Debos. Okay, the reason that the necklace is low, you know what, I'll ask chat, why is the necklace low? Why is the necklace unnaturally low compared to the other Debo prices? Let's think critically for a moment. Everyone has one? No. Dekia 2 Ash, that's one of them. Yep. And Tuvala. Yep. Supplied too much. Yes. So there's an oversupply of people doing Dekia 2 Ash, right? So supply is really high. and the demand is much lower for that particular demo because when a Tuvala player finishes seasonal, which Tuvala are they going to deck to get the most value? The necklace, every time. So so the supply, or I mean the demand for that is much lower, and the supply is really high, which is going to drive the price really far down. The other ones, though, not so much. The belt? Oh yeah, true. We did have somebody take a belt yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? Because of view botting. Wait, no. Chill out, bro. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was up. God damn it. I got him. What does killing the Gyrus do? Literally nothing. It gives you like 10 more trash loot. It used to be that it would debuff the mobs after this, but now the mobs have the debuff no matter what, so it doesn't really do anything at all. Trying asking, can I craft base carousels? Correct? Yes, you can. They're about 5 bill or so. Honestly, I can't wait for the Awakening Drac buffs, man. Been holding on to stonks for a while. Well, good. Good. Awakening Draconic could use some lovin's. She could use some TLC. Man, I've been getting a lot of Dekia fragments this hour, too. Not 7, but we had a bunch in our inventory before. Bicep is 300 plus hours at Paddocks. God, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather be 300 hours into Paddocks than Sakraya. Sakraya is gonna be death. I'm a little concerned about the Sakraya grind because there's no like geared version of it. There's no like Dekia Sakraya. You get it in the first hour, trust. Right, we get it. Okay, I've already done a lot of Sakraya, so it's first hour, not so much. We get it in the 61st hour. I gotta get my Dekia artifacts first. After I have the Dekia artifacts, I'll be honest with you, and like my Adania stuff is kind of just like done every week. I'll be honest with you, I can afford to grind underwater Sakraya, no problem, because I'm basically finished with the game anyway. I'll basically have deck Karazad in the next few weeks, I'm sure. Because like this is about to pity. We're at what, 29 out of 30, so that's one more. And then this, you know, obviously we have one more after that, but like for the most part, the Karazad are basically done. The Sovereign is already new. At least one of them is. And so like, you know, and then it's all time gated, right? So like the defense gear is all time gated. So like I don't really need a whole lot of money. So like it'll be about getting treasure items at that point, and I'll just Sakraya and Paddocks, bro. Get it done. Then I gotta make some friends and do Olins. Although I was thinking about potentially doing a big pay-to-win session over on EU and just decking out an EU account so I could grind over there too and play on EU. What are those friends? Yeah. Tell me about it. You going for the merchant ring? Yeah, I mean, kind of casually. I mean, I was going for it hardcore for a long time, and then I just could never get a piece, so I just kind of chilled for a while. Another Dekia fragment, bro. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. So I went for it hardcore for a long time and just got burnt on it, so I stopped for a while, and then now we're kind of back at it again. I was going for the telescope, so I switched off and went for the telescope for a while too. So I have one telescope piece. I haven't gotten the Darkseeker's piece yet, and then the other piece that drops at both. I haven't gotten that one yet either. But I got the Tongue Red piece. That one's done. I'll probably finish the telescope before I go do the merchant ring. That's more useful. Sorry, has this been asked before? But you gonna react to the Aeon 2 stream? Oh no, we did that already. We did it. It's just not out on YouTube quite yet. It might come out on YouTube today. I told Note to not release videos until I was done streaming for the day, though. Videos tend to do really poorly while I'm streaming. Because then people have to choose, right? It doesn't make any sense. Jake, you know he's grand there. You could tag along. I love Jay. We actually haven't spoken until the podcast, or since the podcast ended. I could, but Jay and I don't really stream the same hours, I guess. I guess it would be pretty easy to just be like, hey, Chad, who wants to grind Decky Olins with me? That would be pretty easy, right? Streamer privilege. What I normally do is I'll hit escape and I'll do find party platoon, and this is where I find my Olins parties. I did this I don't know, I've done this like twice in the last week or so. I'll join whatever Olins parties are in here. So you might find me. If you are in one of those posted parties, you might find me again. Find me in there. Another Dekia fragment, bro. We're cooking. Adike turns me on when she ults like that. It's hot. Can I bring my 710 gear score suck Musa to the Dolan's party? No, you cannot. You can take that to the dumpster. That's where you can take that. Okay. And throw that out back. Don't you have 2 guilds? I do. I'm logged into both of them right now. One's on my stream PC, one's on the main PC. My alt controls the other one. Oh, we technically have 1 spot and reassembled right now, if you guys want a spot and reassembled at the moment. I haven't checked reconstructed in a few days. We might have a spot in this guild too.
Reclaw47 just resubscribed for 17 months. Ignoring me like normal, gotta pay you.
Reclaw, welcome over 17 months, brother. True. Thanks for paying me, brother. Thanks so much, man. Almost in a year and a half now, man. Thanks so much, man. Are there classes that people don't want in Olins? Nah. It's not his class. It's that he was like 600 gears, or he was 710 gear score. You're not doing Dekia 2 Olins at 710 gear score without griefing my ass. Okay, that's I don't care that he's a Suck Musa. I don't care about what class I have at Olins. You need to understand. Guys, I don't play the game to be efficient. I play the game to have fun. So I don't really care about being efficient at Olins, as long as we're being like, there is a line, okay, where I'm like, okay, this is dog shit. I don't want to do this anymore. Right? So there is an acceptability line, but for the most part, my line is pretty low compared to most people. I don't mind not having a Shy or a Witch or a Wizard or something in Olins. I don't really fucking care. I just need people to do hours. You got to put in the hours. If you're going to get the Olins piece, you have to put in the hours. That's how it goes. It might be the only piece that I get off stream. Although I'm surprised I haven't got... I've gotten lucky. I've never gotten a treasure piece when I haven't been streaming. Which is crazy because I grind off stream a lot more than I grind on stream. And people will come up to me while I'm grinding off stream because I always grind on Arsha. People will come up to me and they'll be like, "Blue's not actually here, is he?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am, jackass." Like, what the fuck? They think I'm like piloting or something. Like, what? Like, why are you playing the game when you're not streaming? What are you doing right now? Like, what the fuck? Fuck you, get out of here. Autopilot. No, because then they see me die to the mobs, like, never mind, he's retarded. That's him. Yo, Blue, what up, man? Piloting. No, guys, if I was piloting, you would know, okay? Let's be honest. My gear, before I started paying to win, was dog shit. Okay? So if I was cheating in any way, it was the worst cheating you must have ever seen. Okay? My gear, was before I started paying to win, was dog shit. And now my gear, you guys have seen me enhance all of my gear. You see me get all of my gear. I do it all on stream, and you know where I get all of my shit. It's no secret. I wail out on stuff. I finally just said, fuck it, I want to be geared. I'm done with this. I said, I make my living off of VDO. Fuck it. It's a business expense. Just write it off, spend a few $1,000s, get the job done, infinitely geared, and can do all content. And to be clear, now when Adania comes out, you guys all get to watch me do all of the Adania content, which is going to be sick. Okay? That's going to be fun as fuck. That's going to be awesome. Also, when the big, beautiful patch happened, I was able to grind every single spot in the game and test it. Because I had the gear. It just helps me do my job. I do not recommend paying to win for anyone else in the game. No one else should do that. I pay to win because it's my job to deliver content to the Black Desert community. I'm a very unique, special case. Just helps me do my job. It also means that I can do things like yesterday I did gear advice for 4 hours. I could not do that if I didn't have a bunch of gear because I would feel bad. Because I'm getting behind, right? I don't grind as much as the other streamers do in game, right? My content is almost never grinding. All the other streamers, they just sit there and fucking grind all that. And I know that sounds hypocritical because right now I'm just gonna sit here and grind most of the day. But in most cases, you guys know I don't grind. My content is not grinding. So like I never get to progress on my own unless I'm grind off stream, which is why I said I try to grind off stream. And that's it. That's the only time I ever get to actually play the game. So, again, having the gear already means that I don't have to worry about trying to keep up with everybody in the gear curve and stuff, because I always have the best gear in the game, doesn't matter. Oh god, I didn't realize this guy had spawned. No! I'm not paying attention! Oh, I got him. Holy shit, I'm cooking. Because to be honest, grind content is boring. Glad you do other things. Exactly. It is boring. Thank you for recognizing that. Grind content sucks most of the time, right? Today is a like a kind of a fringe case. I went live early today because I wanted to I was like, I just want to sit down. I just want to grind. I just want to play the game today. It's like, I don't normally do this, right? Most days it's not this because the content is way fucking better when I do other shit. Grinding is boring, at least sometimes to watch. I honestly make it kind of a cinematic experience normally by turning off the UI and stuff, but I'm kind of like low-key trying to learn Suck DK right now, so I don't really want to do that right now. But most of the time I try to make it as good a content as I can, but grinding can kind of get boring for the viewers, so I don't really do it very much. I grinded for his gear. Yeah, well, I mean, I grinded content for my gear. All right, I took some of the money that I made as a content creator and was like, all right, we'll just put this toward my gear. That's my progress. That's why I always do the calculation to see how many hours of my life I saved. Makes me feel better. But you gonna do siege ever again? I miss your shot calling. I think a lot of people miss my shot calling. I've been asked by, I get asked by like 3 or 4 people a week. I don't know, unless I do guest shot calling for a guild. Like if a guild needs like a stand-in shot caller for the week, I would consider doing it. But I have no intention of rejoining the PvP scene until they fix the PvP scene. Until they fix Node Wars, I have no intention of rejoining the scene. How can you pay to win in this game?
Redclaw47 just gifted 1 sub.
Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub. Yo, IUFJ, welcome to the squadron, buddy. Thanks, Redclaw, appreciate you. How do you pay to win in this game? You can buy outfits and... Okay, so there's 2 ways. 1, you can buy outfits on the Pearl Shop, which is the cash shop, and then you can sell them on the Central Marketplace. Okay? But the more traditional way that people pay to win is they buy outfits from the Pearl Shop and they turn them into Cron Stones. And Cron Stones are the primary enhancing tool in BDO. It's what you need to enhance all of your gear. Cron Stones are used for everything. And so you can just get way more Cron Stones just by paying to win. And so, you know, you spend money, you get a bunch of Cron Stones, and you click a bunch of times, and that's why a lot of people say it's pay to lose, because you're not guaranteed to get progress doing that route. But, you know. If they fix it, would you PvP with your guild or join a top PvP guild? Oh, no. You gotta understand, like, I've been in the top PvP. I've done the top PvP scene before. I've helped lead the 2nd best guild on the server. I've been in the 3rd best guild on the server, the 4th best, the 5th best. And I've floated through all those. I've done that grind. And I have no interest of rejoining any of the top end guilds ever again. Like, I'm just not really interested unless something dramatically changes. My definition of joining the PvP scene would be to train the next generation of PvPers. So I would go in with this guild, I would refit this guild to be the PvP Academy, and I would recruit players to the PvP Academy and do a boot camp. I would change dramatically how the guild worked and what the requirements were the whole time that people were in the guild. We would do VOD reviews, Battle Arena. I'd separate the guild into 4 teams, kind of like Harry Potter. Where like all the teams are competing with one another, and if you come to PvP events like Node Wars and Siege, you earn your team points. If you perform well at those things, you earn your team more points. You go to the Battle Arena, you do Battle Arena stuff, you get points for your team. Show up for a GVG, points for your team. And in this way, I encourage a bunch of people to PvP all the time. They submit VODs, we do VOD reviews, we put them on YouTube, we do them on stream, and we train people to be better PvPers. The idea behind the guild would be that you're only allowed to be in the guild for 3 weeks maximum. Before I push you out, I forcefully like force you to leave the guild, and I force you to go join another PvP guild. So the entire purpose of the guild that I make is not to be a strong PvP guild. It would be to train people to go join an actual PvP guild where they can go meet new people and have fun with the game and, you know, get involved with a new community, right? But like give them that baseline level of knowledge to be able to approach PvP in a really fun way and not be scared of it. That would be what I want to do. That's what I'm passionate about, is teaching people. That's why my guides are really good. You'd be a PvP feeder league. Exactly. I'd just be feeding people like and the cool thing about it is, since I'm not trying to compete with the other PvP guilds, I would just tell them, hey guys, we're coming to Siege. We have no interest in taking the castle. If anyone in my guild complained about not getting the castle, I would say, fuck you, go join one of the PvP guilds then. Leave. Go join a PvP guild. You're not here to get a castle. You're not here to get a payout. You're not here to get any of that shit. You're here to learn. Okay? And I would push them. I would physically push them to join the other guilds. And then the other guilds could actively poach from my guild. I would encourage them to do so. I would be like, yo, Don, I think I've got a nice guy for family here. This guy really likes open world PvP. Or, hey, I've got a guy that I think would be good for digital or statistic or highfall, you know, or Pecco. Like, hey, I think that you would fit in really well in this community. Because like I could get to know these players and be like, yeah, you would fit in well in this community. You would fit in well with these people. You would go here. Like the fucking sorting hat for all these other guilds. And really try to, again, rebuild the whole PvP scene. Like I would do it. I could do it. I think I'm the only person that has both the platform and the patience to get something like that done. But like, again, they got to fix Node Wars. I'm not going back. I'm not doing it until they fix Node Wars, because it's got to be fun for me. At a bottom line, I have to be having a good time. I know how much work I know I have to put into that kind of crap. Dumb bald. Like a bald cap. Okay, you guys are fucking idiots. No, sorting hat, dumbasses. Fuck you. Hey, Blue, can you explain the new cron system with Adania? I didn't understand it. Yeah, so there's going to be things that drop in Adania that help you enhance your wailing, your fallen god gear. So it'll help you enhance your fallen god to duo, tri, and tet. Okay, and they'll basically act as, instead of using cron stones, you use one of these things. They'll be kind of like a Jace hammer, except that you'll get a fail stack and everything from it too. And they'll cost a little bit less than cron stones. And so, like if you vendored the cron stones, it should cost a little bit less than vendoring the crons. Oh, why is this thing constantly moving? There we go. So yeah, those things are going to drop. People are going to sell them in the market so that other players can get to Adania content more quickly. Should make effectively enhancing your fallen god a little bit easier. The dumbbell is insane. You got to make that a thing. Stop it. Not a bad idea though. Not a bad idea. Hey guys, how do you guys like the clear chat background? Do you guys like that, or did you like the dark chat background before? Very nice. Okay. I'm trying to make the viewer experience better for everybody. There's better. I'm old. I can't see it, but I'm old. Okay. Well, if there's ever like a background issue, like if there's a background like issue while I'm doing like a react or something, I can always do that. Right, so like I can throw that in there. Hard to see for mobile, but the chat pops up already when somebody types. Okay. I used to watch Twitch on mobile every day before I was a streamer. And I would think to myself, I would be doing my fucking dead end job, like my shithole job. And I would think to myself, like I'd be listening to Verd or Rapless or whoever during the day. Usually it was like I really liked listening to So Frosty and Zethian. I would watch them a lot, but mainly So Frosty. And I would be like, damn, wouldn't it be cool to be able to stream BDO every day? I would be so good at that. Yeah, here we are. So, I did. Damn, so Frosty, is he still around? No, he doesn't really stream anymore. I miss him. He used to be one of my favorite video streamers. He was my favorite for a while, and then he just stopped streaming. He just doesn't really play anymore. I think he's got like a wife and kids, I think he just ended up moving on with his life. Which is sad, but you know, it is what it is. I've met him in real life. More than once, I think. Actually, no, it was just at the Calpheon Ball, I think, that one time. When you get a wife and kids, you can continue streaming, or are you going to stop like him? Well, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I am a degree more successful at this particular job, and this is my job. This is my career. This is what I want to do with my life. So no, I will never stop streaming. Like not unless I'm forced to, for one reason or another. I am good at this. This is what I was born to do this. I was born to entertain people. Maybe not necessarily in just BDO, but I was born to do this job. I was born to stand up and entertain people. That's what I'm good at. And this is what I want to do. For a long time, I was studying to be a doctor and go to med school. And I had my application ready to go, filled out and everything. And then the stream started taking off and I was like, man, why don't we just try being a teacher for a year or two and then we'll stream on the side, because then I'll be able to stream full time for like 3 months out of the year.
Born to be a gooner like the rest of us.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 blue. Much love to y'all.
Yeah. Well, I was like, well, as a teacher, I'll be able to do this on the side, because the first couple of years of teaching would be really hard. But like eventually I'd be able to do this on the side and it wouldn't be that hard. And then during the summer, I get to do it full time and see what a full time paycheck would look like, right? So it just made sense. And so I was like, oh, fuck it. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll just go be a doctor. Fuck it. So I went and tried it, and then eventually got fired from teaching because of this. Because this was so successful that it ended up bleeding into my teaching in a bad way. And then yeah. Best thing that ever happened to me was someone from the BDO community trying to ruin my life. Ended up making my dream a reality. God bless him. Thank fucking God. Because I don't know if I ever would have had the balls to go full-time as a streamer, man. It's scary to go full-time as a content creator. You guys understand, this job did not exist 20 years ago. Okay, so there's no like job security in doing this. Like you could be canceled at any moment. You don't know if you're gonna be able to do it long term. Like it's scary. It's scary. And so like I don't know if I ever would have done it unless I was forced to. What is this?
I don't make mistakes. I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm better.
That's not what I'm saying.
I am better. I'm not some weak knee.
What was he about to say? What? What? Oh my God. You're a fucking idiot. A weak what? Yeah, don't. Whoa. Tell.
Reclaw47 just gifted 1 subs.
Reclaw, thanks for the gift of somebody. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, weak ninja. Weak Nagas. Yep. The new Nagas in Adonia. That's what he was talking about. Maybe change the color of the letters because I can't really see good with certain background colors. Nah, it's either clear, because I tested it. It's either clear or dark, and that's just the way that it goes. There's a reason that all streamers do that way. So like if it's tough to see, I can just put the dark thing over it. Team says I put about 103 hours into BDO. Yet I've only actively played for 1 hour total. Self-fishing. Yeah, that's how you trick people into thinking you've spent a lot more time on the game than you have. People like to flex their in-game hours all the time. I have like, I don't know, I have 45,430 hours. Do you feel DK is squishy? I liked her before, but it felt squishy. Are you just so geared that you can't tell? Oh, you mean while I'm grinding? Oh no, DK is one of the squishiest classes in the game.
Reclaw47 just gifted 1 subs.
But because of the patch recently, like the big beautiful patch that came out when they reworked all the grind zones, these mobs are not scary. They don't do any damage. These mobs don't do shit for damage anymore. But DK is definitely still one of the squishiest classes in the game. It used to be a lot worse when mobs did a lot of damage at grind zones. Like as a DK main myself, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where you feel like you need like fucking 10 or 15 more DP than everyone else to do the same spots because you just get one shot. It's annoying. It's fucking bullshit. Like, or the strategies just never get hit for any reason, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that nearly as much anymore because you're just so much tankier. Because how the grind zones work. You can run a lot tankier crystal pages too. So like my crystal page right now is like, I got bitternesses in here. I've got stalwart fortitudes in here. I've got knockdown resist. I've got extra HP here. Like, and if you needed the crystal guide, I explain all of it. You do exclamation point crystal. The guide is timestamped. It's like a 34-minute guide, but it covers a bunch of other stuff. It's timestamped to the crystal section, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. But that's how I get around it on DKs. I'm much tankier now. See, I can just take my hands off the keyboard. They're not gonna kill me. It used to be that these mobs would kill me instantly. Look at that. Look at this shit. Short of going AFK, you're not dying. Okay, it's not gonna happen. I used it in the Black Spirit Crystal Brain. Fuck me because you didn't explain it. Wait. I used it in the Black Spirit Crystal Brain? What? What do you mean I didn't explain it? Oh, nice. A fortitude. Speaking of fortitude. I explained everything in that guide. I don't want to hear it. I explained how to make the rebellious and everything. Feed your pets. Oh, good call. Oh my god. They just ran out. Oh my god! Goated chatter! What the fuck? Bro! Fishing, just taking the fishing rod and toss it in, nothing major. Okay, that's fair. Recklaw, thanks for the extra gifted sub, brother. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're having fun in PvP, whichever guild you're in. Shot callers now today are kind of a different breed. I'm lost, man. Oh, I could get you into a guild. I mean, I just joined Statistic if I were you. There's a lot of people you would know in there. Yeah, but I run my mouth. Well, if you're an idiot. People ain't gonna I'll be honest with you, the tolerance for PvP guilds is really high because there's not enough people doing PvP and they can't afford to lose you, so they're just happy to have you there. They need the bodies. Most of them need the bodies so badly that it's... Is Draconia usable for PvE now? Yeah, this most recent this batch coming out this coming week with Adonia, it's gonna make Awakening Draconia a lot better. She's gonna feel a lot better. Suck Draconia, who is that? Ooh. Is it just me or is that icon not? Why would they make an icon for the Krogdalo horse thing? Like, you already had one for the Krogdalo Sanctuary, I thought. I guess I should go make my Krogdalo horse. I just don't want to because it's like I know I'm gonna have to pay to win to reroll the horse like 4 times and it's gonna piss me off. it's just a bad mood waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Wicked Raziel Cheer Dex 100. Not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the strategy in Ball v Ball fights went away when protected area got nerfed.
Huh? No. There's way more strategy now than there was before. You realize before, okay, when protected area was not nerfed, it was literally just, okay, PA1, PA2, PA3, PA4, PA5, and that was it, bro. There was no fucking strategy. Now you have to actually like, do shit and like, all right, flankers, hit them now. Flankers, hit them from the side. Yeah, step forward, funnel BSR, the berserkers, the berserkers. Flankers go now, go now. Okay, everybody go in. Everybody give me PAs and go, class buffs, go. Like, bro, there's a lot more strategy now after the protected area nerf was required. That's a wild take. Is the Great Ocean peak gameplay? I love the ocean. I've done more ocean content than probably 99% of adventurers. But it's got its issues. It's got its issues. I only really love the ocean because I love the idea of sailing around like a pirate and like, you know, or a barterer or like a trader, you know, and having like a big boat and like, you know, making my living on the ocean. I love that. I love that thematic. I love Sea of Thieves, one of my favorite games. I love that game. But BDO's got its issues. I mean, the ocean content's got its issues. Autopathing on the ocean. Autopathing on the ocean's way better now. They fixed it for the most part.
Hello, big, bald, and beautiful.
They made a bunch of changes to it. Autopathing on the ocean works even when you're breezy sailing now. It's great. It's much better. It used to be total penis AIDS.
My name is Buchier Dex 100. I just want to say, thanks for being such a nice streamer to watch. You're fun to hang out with. Can we be friends?
Yes, we can be friends, but as long as you keep paying me. Wow,
Wobbs just resubscribed for 23 months.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thieves is goated. There is nothing like being on a ship full of seamen, lots and lots of seamen.
Oh, yeah, I love seamen. I love seamen. I do. And honestly, the thing I love the most is having a massive deck. I love having a massive deck. I love having women come stand on my deck. Women love standing on my deck. It's huge. It's massive. They love it. The bigger the deck, the better for most women.
Lies.
I've had women look at my deck and just go, no, and leave. That's how big it is. Blue got a deck like a raft? Fuck you, man. What do you think I'm yelling Wilson in the bedroom like fucking Tom Hanks? About the size of the deck, it's the motion of the ocean. That is true, but I know for a fact you cannot get to England in a rowboat, brother. So yeah, I didn't see him spawn. Depends on how fast you row. No, you're just dead. You ever been out on the ocean before? You ever seen videos of people going out on the ocean? Yeah, raft ain't gonna do it, brother. Okay, so just so you guys are all aware, tomorrow I will not be able to stream for two reasons. One, my dad is coming over and we're gonna finish working, hopefully finish working on the deck, bring that up to code so that I can close on my fucking house. That's the big thing that's happening. The other thing that's happening tomorrow that forces me not to be able to stream is I'm setting up the studio in there for the content that I'm working on. All the stuff came in last night. Although one box is supposed to get here today. But I should have everything by today, by the end of the day today. Who am I supposed to watch? I'll be back on Sunday. Don't worry. That's why I'm doing a longer day today. I'll be back on Sunday. Don't worry. That mean I have to touch grass tomorrow? No, it just means you're gonna have to watch somebody else tomorrow. Don't go out and touch grass. That's how you get sick. That's crazy. That's madness. It's too hot outside. Don't even worry about it. Anybody else? Okay, I used to hate winter when I was a kid. I hated winter when I was a kid because I couldn't go outside and do stuff. Now, as an adult, I fucking love winter. Do you know why? Because then when it gets too cold, I'm like, well, I gotta stay inside anyway, so I might as well just play video games. I mean, when the weather when the weather's really bad, I'm like, yes, bro. Now I don't have to feel the IRL guilt of not like being productive. Fuck it. Oh, I love it when it rains. Also, it probably helps that my job, I have built like a fortress here. So even if I was snowed in for like 2 weeks, I would be fine. Because like I have a gym over there. I don't even have to drive to the gym or anything. I've got treadmill. I've got contingencies for Basil and stuff. We got food. My job is right here in the basement, so like I'm not worried about it. Like I don't really have to do anything. Like I don't ever have to leave the house for any reason or talk to anyone or interact with anything. Asbin room? Okay, no. Asbin lives like a barbarian. I don't live like that. That's crazy. My house is actually pretty clean. All things said and done. Got him. In castles at time to siege? There's no siege right now. Maybe for EU. I'm Flannels, Truthful, Awakening Ranger, OG friend. I can talk about Ranger the way those two play. Hey Blue, if you ever need a Korean American interpreter when meeting Jay to talk shit about the status of BDO, I could be that guy. I thought about bringing back the United Nations podcast. I still don't think there's enough streamers that stream in the various regions, though. That's the problem. I need representatives from every region to come on the show. I could pull in Yum Yum. I've got him. Hugh Hotbar is not interested in doing it. Hugh is not like a podcast kind of guy. He's not interested in doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd need somebody from Asia. I don't have a representative from Asia to come on and represent that region. And that's kind of a big region. I also used to have a South America representative. I don't have one of those either. I'd have to bring on Crowley and have him have another translator. I love Asians. I got you. No. You guys don't understand. I used to choose, or I still choose who comes on the show. It's important, okay? Because I understand the UN podcast is something that the developers, when I put it on, the devs watch that live. They're not fucking around. They have a translator that watches it live and tells them what the fuck is going on and what the community is saying. Like it's important. And so who I bring on the show is extremely important because it means a lot to the community, and so it means a lot to me. And so the person that comes on to represent Asia needs to have a platform where players from Asia can come talk and express their opinions, right? The UN podcast is not necessarily just about who is on the show. It's the chats on the screen. That's literally what it like the devs were looking at the chats in the response to the, like, we bring up the title. We direct the flow of the conversation and explain what our thoughts are on different things, but the chat is really what they're watching because that's the community. And so like my chat represents NA and EU almost together. But like I always have an EU representative on just to make sure. And then I always have it like Kendaya is Mina. He's great, not because he represents all of the opinions of Mina. That's not why Kendaya is there. It's because he has a fantastically large platform as a Mina content creator. The rest of Mina, if they disagree with him, can voice that opinion in his chat, and the developers can get that feedback, not just from Kendaya, because it shouldn't just be one person that gives the feedback for a whole region. That's not fair, nor is it justice. It should be the community gives feedback. And so like that's why I choose people with large platforms. And so I don't feel that Asia has a content creator currently that can really
Endless Night 1 just
fill that role.
resubscribed for 7 months. Congrats on the house closing. That shit
Oh, it's
is
not done
super
yet.
stressful for
Oh, no,
sure.
it's not done yet.
BTW, I saw a comment on a Reddit thread that BDO has been in beta for the last 10 years and now the real release is here. Thoughts?
No, that's fucking retarded. That person has mental illness. We have not closed on the house yet. We were supposed to close on the house last month. Then shit happened. Then we were supposed to close on it in the beginning of this month. Bunch of shit happened. Legal shit happened. And then now we've been supposed to close on the house the last today. I was supposed to close on the house again today. And that, I guess, is just not happening again. I haven't heard anything. So I've just stopped. Speaking of which, my phone just notified me that it's my mom's birthday, so I need to call her real quick. What'd my sister want? Oh, my sister was like, bro, I got the notification it's my mom's birthday. My sister texted me, yo, heads up, mom's birthday. Jeez. Okay, I can't call her right. Oh. Hi, Mom. I'm streaming right now, but it's your birthday, so I wanted to call and say happy birthday. What are you doing today? Oh, good.
Happy birthday, Mama Blue. Happy birthday, Mama Blue. Love, chat.
Mama Blue waved hi back, guys. She said she's 1 year closer to retirement. She getting there. Retire this, Blue. You got this?
Happy birthday, Mama Blue.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting the community your son, Blue_Squadron.
Thank God, because I could have gone and been a doctor, and now I'm doing this. And I'm going to tell you right now, Mom's just like, whatever makes you happy. You know, like, they're great parents. They're great. I have some great parents. They're very supportive. Yeah, there's a demo. There's a demo. We're cooking. I was thinking about having my dad on the show. Like kind of like an extra thing where like, you know, I did like an interview with dad and we talked. Because like I get my sense of humor from my dad. He's in some ways funnier than I am. And so like we're together, we kind of go hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have a pretty good sense of humor. Anyway, I see I've seen Asman bring his dad on the show, and it was really well received by his community. So I was like, you know, maybe my community might like something like that. Kind of like a relationship with dad like that. It'd be kind of cool. What's a dad? Ooh, ooh, sorry, bro. Oh, Asman's dad's a real one. Yeah, so's my dad. Yeah, my dad's incredibly based. My dad is incredibly based. He's just like Asman's dad in that regard. He doesn't actually watch all of my content though, because I don't do like stuff like Asman does. I don't like sit there and react to stuff all day. Although I'd love to. I'll be honest with you. If I could sit there and just react to current events all day, I would totally do that. That's chilling, bro. It's just it's a content printing machine. Really easy. You sit there and professionally watch YouTube videos for a living. But that's okay. I like playing video. I like gaming. I actually kind of want to be like I'd like to be like a large gaming content creator where like I'd like to be like a gaming comedian. That's how I want to be seen by the whole gaming space as a whole, which is part of the reason that I'm working on the piece of content that I'm currently working on. It's an effort to move towards that kind of a reputation in the community. I think I have that reputation in BDO. Like you guys see me as like the I'm the clown, right? I'm the class clown of BDO, and I love that. I like being the entertainer. But I think I can do that for a much wider community, you know. You're already a clown to us? Yep. I continue to be a clown to the VDO community for sure. I have zero intentions of stopping playing this game. That's why, again, the reason I did a bunch of pay to win before the Heidel Ball was to make a statement. I was like, guys, they were like, why wouldn't you just wait for the ball? What are you doing? Because it doesn't matter to me what happens at the ball. I'm playing the game regardless. Doesn't fucking matter. It is what it is, bro. Like, that's why, again, I was just making a statement. It turns out I really liked the whole pay to win thing, so we just kept doing that. That was nice. Yo, stream the deck building with your dad? I want to see you dodge a crescent wrench. Bro, you think we're using wrenches on the deck? What the fuck kind of deck? What's your deck built out of? What are we talking about right now? The hell? I was checking out at Home Depot because I had to buy a bunch of the boards for the deck back there. I had to buy like a new running board and a bunch of new joists and stuff. And Dad was like, you got enough money for this? I was like, Dad, I ran Gear Advice last week and I made more money than I'm spending right now just doing the Gear Advice. It's gonna be okay. My community will take care of me. It'll be fine. He was like, what the fuck? I was like, yo, motherfuckers just want Gear Advice. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Not gonna lie, watching you build your deck will be fire. I've thought about doing stuff like that, but I don't think the deck is necessarily a super good. So the problem, okay, so my reservation about bringing cameras outside the house is that somebody's gonna try to come dox me and figure out where I live, because there's some fucking weirdos on the internet. That's my reservation. So I think that if I was gonna work with Dad on something, it would have to be like a car project, like in the garage, or like maybe like some carpentry stuff that, you know, I did in the basement or whatever. Like it'd have to be something that like is inside that I can control the camera a little bit more, you know. Kids are weird these days. They are weird. Again, I was fired from my teaching job because someone in the BDO community decided to contact the school and fucking like be weird. Okay, like what's to say that they couldn't show up at my fucking house? All right, it could happen. Now, to be clear, I want to be really clear. I installed like a $6,000, like I bought Ubiquity cameras. I wired them. They're all Etherneted. I wired them all over the house. They're all battery backupped. Like, bro, like, it is a custom security system built and designed for this home. And so if somebody steps on the property, I'm aware. I'm aware. And that's also why I own guns, so it'll be okay. I'm not like super, like, I'm a little concerned that somebody's going to come try to hurt me. But like, at the same time, I am confident enough that in my security system and my protective systems that I'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Hopefully nobody gets shot and I can just call the police. But, you know. And yet no Basil cam. Oh, I've got one right here. You guys just can't see it. Hold on. He's right there. You think I can't see him? I can see everything around my fucking house right now. I can see literally everything around my house right now. I have like 13 fucking cameras. All right. 360-degree view over to the neighbor's yard. Okay, I know what the fuck's going on. Especially with Basil. He's sleeping. You know why he's sleeping? It's because we ran and then walked this morning, so he's pretty tired. We ran 2 miles really quick, and then we walked another 2 miles. So he's pretty tired. He's pretty tired. "13 cameras, 0 women." So true, brother. So true. I was thinking about picking up like a dance class because I really like to dance. I know that's going to sound weird. But I really like swing dancing and like ballroom dancing and stuff. Big fan. Actually pretty good at it. And I was thinking about picking up a dance class so I could meet women because they never have enough men at those classes. And I'm pretty sure I could farm. I'm pretty sure I farm those women. Like there's just no way. Not weird at all, mate. Go for it. It's amazing. I love dancing, sure, but it really just, I need to meet women. Right now, do you know how I meet women? I go to church. There's a lot of bitches at church. Most of them don't have OnlyFans.
When are we getting a shower stream? Those 13 cameras are coming in clutch pod.
Mm-hmm. That's part of the reason I have the cameras. That's why, again, they were all tax write-offs because they're gonna get used during all the inside cameras will get used during the subathon. You guys will be able to see me doing everything.
My name is Buchier Dex 100. Huz/your farming and dance class is Kratzai. But you're onto something.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's always dance classes always have a shortage of men because men think that dancing is gay. So like I show up, I farm that shit. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you. My greatest appeal, it is. My greatest appeal as a person is not that I'm like super attractive. Like Biseptimus Prime, he's a super attractive guy, and I'm not an unattractive man. However, I understand I'm not like a 10, right? That being said, my personality is a 10. As far as what women really like, my personality is it. That's why, again, I'm a popular streamer, is because people relate to it. I'm boisterous, I'm extroverted, I'm funny. Women love that shit. So my personality, that's why, again, I need to meet them in person. These fucking apps are for the birds. These apps are for the birds. Fuck this shit. I hate these apps. I hate the dating apps. They're so miserable. Oh, an dance class idea is the best I've heard in a long time. Literally, I was like, bro, I love dancing. I've got a great personality for it. I'm not afraid to like, bro, you break that touch barrier early on, so like they're not like afraid, you know. It's a great place to get like you start to be like, you know, get to know people. Because you gotta get close and like interact with people. It's perfect for me. So I was thinking about doing it. And it's fun. It is fun. Plus women love men that can dance. Women love men that can dance, bro. You show up at like a wedding or some shit and you're like, yeah, I could literally tango. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. I know, because I do that. I went to Kaylee's wedding not too long ago, and I was the guy that was up there dancing. Although there were no single women at that wedding. It was a travesty. No single women at all. So, no ballroom dancing. Why does Aeon Jones have no hose then? I think you mean Aeon Janice. Alman, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate it. There were no single women yet. Okay, yo, chill. Yo, chill. yo, chill. Dude has no chill. How old are you? I'm 33. I'm 33. Am I 33? I was born in 1992. Am I 33 or am I 32? I think I'm 33. I think I turned 33 this year. You ever forget how old you are? It's like embarrassing. I think I'm 33. Still young as fuck. I know. Always. Bro, I just don't ever say it, right? Like, I just don't. Plus, the funny thing, do you know the really funny thing? I went to that wedding, at Kaylee's wedding. Keep in mind, it's an IRL event. All right? People I've never met before. Okay? Bunch of people come in the door.
Knox just resubscribed for 2 months. There is hope, Blue. If Chris Chan can get a lady SP, can you?
All right, brother. A bunch of people walked in the door. They were like, Blue! I'm like, you random people, who are you? They're like, oh, we all play BDO. It's great to meet you, by the way. They were all asking for selfies and shit. They were like, yo, I gotta get a selfie. Yo, I gotta send this to my girl right now. Oh my god. Okay. Sounds good. Who are you? So I had no idea who they were, but they all knew who I was. So it was an interesting week. It was fun though. They were good people. Good people. I like meeting people that play BDO. It's very rare. There's not very many people that play this game. And so like whenever there's an opportunity, if you guys ever have the opportunity to go to an IRL BDO event, I recommend that you go. Oh fuck, is that DMCA? Fuck. No! Fuck! Bro, the playlist just went on auto and it just like auto played to the next song. No, I'm cooked. Oh, there goes the monetization on YouTube for the whole day. That's cool. I didn't want to make any money on YouTube today anyway. Fine. Fuck, dude. I'm pissed, man. Oh, it's not funny. Fuck. It was a good song, though. It was, because it's White Rabbit, bro. White Rabbit fucking doesn't miss, man. That shit fucks. What if you restart the YouTube stream? That'll be okay. Not the end of the world. At least they didn't take the stream down like they've done before. YouTube will literally take your stream down while you are live. Hey, just so you know, you played some copyright music, so we took your stream down. Okay, thanks. Thanks for all your money. For those of you that don't know, I could have a 15-hour stream. 15 hours of live form content. I could play So there's a reason I used to have a Sound of Silence redeem on my stream, where you could redeem it and it would just play the Sound of Silence clip for like 4 seconds. I had a 15-hour stream get fully demonetized because somebody redeemed the Sound of Silence. YouTube recognized it, and all of the proceeds and money from that stream went to the creators of the Sound of Silence instead of me, because I played their song for 4 seconds. It's robbery. Literally robbery. I mean, like, literally, I'm gonna be honest with you. This DMCA shit's for the birds. Music especially. I understand wanting to protect your property and stuff, but let's be honest, the music industry makes a tremendous amount of money. Okay? And you should see it as free advertising. What they're trying to do is overly monetize. They're trying to milk people, nickel and dime people. That's obvious what's happening. Okay? And I'll be real. All those fucking laws need to be removed. They're way too strict. The music laws are bullshit. I'm thinking about going to a Lindsey Sterling concert this year because I love Lindsey Sterling. She's my favorite. And I was gonna buy the backstage pass and meet her, and I was gonna ask her if I could get permission to play her music. She seems like a really nice person. I was just gonna ask her. I almost did it last year, and then I got cold feet because I'm a pussy. Live stream it from the back. I might actually live stream it. I'll be honest with you. Be like, yo guys, what up? Bro, do you have any idea? Lindsey Sterling is kind of a super attractive woman. She's crazy. She's crazy. Plus, she's like the best music composer I've ever seen, at least in my generation. She took something like the violin and she reinvented a way to do it, which I thought was so cool. I think it's just wildly cool. All her music is absolutely awesome. Everyone loves Lindsey. Oh no, I've only ever met one person that hates Lindsey Sterling. Like, hates her. And it was because she was also a violinist. And really, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. It's because Lindsey Sterling was a more attractive and more successful version of the girl that was mad at Lindsey Sterling. And that's how women are. Because they get mad at other women like that. Nobody hates other women more than women. That's just how it is, bro. Like, she is a violinist herself. She fucking hated Lindsey. She misses all the notes. I'm like, what notes? I could care. It sounds way better than your music. She used to get so mad at me. What are we talking about? She's a talentless shrew. She used to get so fucking mad. Because I was always listening to Lindsey Sterling at the volleyball. I used to go to a volleyball league with a bunch of friends from a church. I was like, bro, I'll be honest with you. You were hard pressed to find a girl at volleyball that I didn't like date for a little while. Like, bro, I kind of made my way around that group. I was like Gaston of that volleyball group. It was crazy. The DMCA seems so predatory. It is predatory. It's predatory. It's a money grab. It's obvious. Everybody knows it. The fact that the politicians let something like that through was a massive travesty. Like, it was a huge injustice. Because now you can't play any music at all anymore. Music, you just can't play music anymore. You can't listen to what you want. And that's
Lots of Beaver Cheer Decks 100. Beach volleyball?
That just destroys the entire spirit of the music. Yeah, we played a lot of beach volleyball. When the weather was good, we had a beach volleyball court that we would go to, and we would play together. It was fun. And then when the weather was bad, we had an indoor court that we would go to. And then my buddy and I did duos. We entered a duo tournament once, and we won. My buddy that's coming to work out with me tonight, I have a shirt. I've got a shirt to prove it. Actually pretty good at volleyball. Not because I care about volleyball, but because that's where all the bitches were. I'm gonna be honest with you. I went to volleyball because I was there to meet women. But I also, as it turns out, I'm pretty athletic. I'm pretty good at volleyball. I'm tall. I got all the right physique for it. Also, I'm good at communicating and commanding the field. So, like, I'm really good at shot calling, as you guys, you know. And I know there doesn't sound like there's much shot calling in volleyball. You'd be surprised. Like, I'm the guy that's willing to stand up there and, like, command the team, you know. You winning that volleyball with that body? Hey, man, I was a lot thinner back then. Although, honestly, I'm getting down to, like, where my weight was back then, too. I'm kind of getting there. We're getting there. We fell off the wagon a little bit when I got sick, so I didn't work out for, like, 2 weeks. Because I got sick, and then I got really busy, and then I was working with dad, and then the house, I got, like, oh, it's miserable. But we're back working out again. We're back on it. We ate some rice this morning. Again, we're back on the diet life. So we're back in on it. And I didn't regress in my bench at all. I didn't like go down, like my strength didn't go down, which is good. So we're back on it. We're cooking. That's all. I'm 6'3", 6'3". Usually at Black Desert events, I'm the second tallest person if choice is there. I'm pretty tall. What made you go suck DK from Awakening? Oh, Awakening is a steaming pile of hot garbage right now. And normally I would just play through it. I don't care, but I'll be honest with you, it's bad enough and suck is good enough that I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's just play suck. Mainly because the longer I play Awakening, the more they seem to keep nerfing it. So if I get off of Awakening, maybe they'll buff it back up, which is exactly what happened on this patch. Funny how that works. Now I'm playing Succession, so that will inevitably get nerfed. Guaranteed. That's coming. You take that back. What? The true statement of suck DK? I mean, Awakening DK being terrible right now? Oh, the best is your girlfriend. She cucks you for fun. That's what the chair's for back there. Horrible. Play Awakening Maegu and then stop so she can finally get some buffs. I don't think you understand. I will play Awakening Maegu and she will get nerfs. I'm like the Grim Reaper of classes. Whatever I play gets nerfed. Guaranteed. That's why nobody wants me to tag their class. When I was playing Awakening Witch back in the day, they used to nerf Awakening Witch constantly. Then I started playing DK again, and then all of a sudden Awakening DK started getting all these changes and nerfs. Then I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll play Maegu then instead. And they started nerfing Maegu. I guarantee you they're going to see me grinding on Suck DK. They're going to go, that's a little too efficient. That's a little too strong. And normally I'm not paranoid like that. Like, no, I don't think the world fucking revolves around me. No. But there's no way this is a fucking
Cheer
coincidence.
Dex 100
There's no way.
Blue_Squadron are the sweet premium enhancement boxes or Blacksmith's shiny boxes better? You can play Awakening Witch again. We honestly couldn't get worse in PvP.
True! Dumpster fire. Holy shit. The Blacksmith shiny boxes are worth it, but they're not nearly as good as the title boxes were. Anybody that says that they are did not buy a lot of title boxes. They don't understand what they're talking about. If you go to my patch note rundown from this most recent week and go to the end of the video to the Pearl Shop thing, I pull it up and I show everybody what the calculations were. So, like, they're good, but they're not nearly as good as the title boxes were, and they're the best pay to win pound for pound on the marketplace or on the Pearl Shop right now. So if you're gonna whale, you should do the blacksmith shiny boxes. But I don't recommend whaling ever. Do not recommend doing that. When is the patch note video from yesterday going to be posted? Probably tonight. It actually would already be up. But I told Note to not post it until I was finished streaming for the day. Because when videos get posted while I'm streaming, they do very poorly. About to hit 80 view coins here in 2 hours. What are view coins? The fuck is that? Oh, you mean like the event coins? Oh shit. Yo, what was the coupon code yesterday? I forgot to put it in. I pinned it in my chat. It's like, hey, everybody put in this coupon code, and then I forgot to put in the coupon code. Does anyone remember? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, I got it. Happy. Oh yeah, it's Lost Sword for good measure. Yeah, we got them. This is a great song. This is a banger. Maybe I should just demonetize the YouTube stream and just fucking play a bunch of DMCA shit. I blame Blue for a lot of BDO things, especially the T1 scene showing up for a siege. There's no way that that's laser tag. That is fucking laser tag. Bro, I didn't even read your name when I read it, and I knew immediately it was you. He haunts me, bro. He haunts me. Laser tag, I took you off my block list, by the way, the other day. I saw that you were there. You didn't deserve that. You had been banned since that siege. I'm not joking. I mean, blocked. You had been literally blocked since that siege. Actually crazy. I was like, oh my god, laser tags on here. Anyway, I hope all's well in digital. I assume you're still in digi. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are basically a retirement home. Hibernating. Every once in a while you come out, you do a node war. Still at Ash? Went away to dinners? You still here? Lock in, Pog? Well, I said I wanted to grind today. I wanted to grind yesterday, but I promised everybody I would do gear advice, so I sat there and did gear advice for 4 hours. Like a fucking ape. Now I get to play the game myself. I need to get these decky artifacts, bro. I legitimately cannot be competitive in PvP without these fucking artifacts. You literally cannot do uncapped PvP without the decky artifacts. So I need decky. 29, 39, 41. So I have 41 of them. What the fuck? Oh, no panic. No panic. That's not how it works. That's not how it works on YouTube streaming. And like, you don't need 2 instances of OBS, brother. You can just do 2 different recording tracks. And that is true. I could do that. The problem is, then the VOD is terrible. No one wants to watch the VOD because there's just not any music in there. I'm telling you, I've been doing this a long time. It matters. It makes a difference. And I'm not going to have the experience on YouTube be different than the experience on Twitch or Kick. It needs to be the same experience on all 3 platforms to encourage people to watch on the platform that they want to watch on. You don't encourage growth on other platforms if you bottleneck your viewer base. Two audio players? No, again, that's not how it works. YouTube is just listening to your music. Okay? Like, regardless of whether or not it's playing through my OBS or the other OBS or whatever, YouTube is listening to the track that is playing. That is how it works. And they're scanning the file. How's Kick streaming going? Pretty well. How are we doing over on Kick here? Let's see. I think I'm the top English streamer in the Kick category. Currently I only have 37 viewers right now, but normally I end up getting up to, like, I don't know, we hit like 60 or so. On a good day we'd hit 70. There's a lot less viewership over on Kick, but I tell you what, I get paid a lot more money for Kick viewers than I do for Twitch or YouTube. Kick per viewer is absolutely nuts to butts money, bro. That shit's insane. Like, if I had 200 average viewers on Kick, I would literally be able to pay all my mortgage, insurance, and utilities for the entire month. That's how fucking much money you make. Every viewer on Twitch or on Kick is such a big deal. It's such a big deal because you get paid by the viewer per hour, and there are no ads because they have fuck you money from gambling. It's literally crazy. And if I was solo streaming, like if I was not multi-streaming, I would be making even more money on it. But I'm not gonna do that. You want us to go watch it? No. I want you guys. I want to be really clear about this. You guys pay me enough money every month. Okay? You don't feel like you need to go above and beyond to, like, go crazy, watch on crazy platform or do all this other stuff. You watch on whatever platform you enjoy the most. Okay? I'm okay with it. It's fine. Sincerely. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, Kick is crazy money. Like, I started multi-streaming and I was like, how much fucking money did I make off that? What the fuck? It's because they came to me and they said when the big movement started to start restreaming, they pulled all the biggest streamers from Twitch and they were like, hey, if you make a Kick account, we'll give you partner immediately and you can start making money right away. I said, okay. So they gave me partner and I have connections at Kick. I can literally message a Kick employee right now. I can literally just DM them and they will answer immediately. I can't do that for Twitch. I don't have that for Twitch. Kick, though, they give a shit, bro. I'm like, yo, I'm having a problem. They're like, we got you. Kind of like how they handle business, I'm not gonna lie. We ever stream Stake Gamba? I don't think so. I don't like streaming gambling. I just play BDO. So here's the thing. There's a difference between streaming BDO and doing like Gamba stuff in BDO and streaming something like Stake. I don't like really promoting gambling. Although I think that's the direction that the industry is headed. I do not like promoting gambling. I wouldn't mind promoting alcohol because like as long as it's 21, as long as you're buying it 21 and up. Alcohol I don't really have a problem with. But I don't really want to promote gambling. It's for the same reason every single month I get a 5-digit offer monthly to promote Bitcoin of whatever Bitcoin happens to be popular at the time. Every single month I got a 5-digit offer to do that, and every single month I turn that shit down. This is a scam, bro. I'm not gonna fucking scam my viewers, bro. Fucking bullshit. Crypto is always a scam. It's always a fucking rug pull. Always. It's never not a rug pull. Most humble. I didn't say that. I didn't say most humble, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna fucking do that. You'll notice that again, streamers that have integrity don't fucking do that. Do you? Like, how many of the top streamers do you see doing that? Now, granted, they only reach out to the top streamers, and we're all like, yeah, fuck that shit. Now, I will say that again, if an alcohol sponsor reached out to me, I'd be okay with that. I got an offer from like Manscaped recently, and I was like, yeah, I would do that. Or they asked if I would be interested. I was like, yeah, I would do that. Like, I'm pretty open to a lot of different things, but like, I'm not scamming my fucking audience. Not intentionally like that. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. A man of honor. Well, I've been poor before. I've been really poor. Before I was a streamer, I was really poor. Very poor. And I'm gonna be real with you. Now that I have money, because you guys give me money every month, like a lot of money, I have no interest in. I'm a simple man, guys. I still drive a 2011 Mazda 3. Okay, I'm not really interested in that. Like, I don't really care. The money is like, yeah, okay, so I make a lot of money. Good. That's great. It just sits in the bank. It chills. And when Basil and I need it for something, or I want to do a project, that's it. That's it. That's what the money's for. But like the deck renovations, right? And like, yeah, I pay to win in BDO, you know, like whatever. But like, yeah, no, I make enough money. I don't need to like scam my audience to make an extra $30,000 to $50,000. That's fucking retarded. And if the day ever comes where I don't make enough money, I'm just gonna go get a job. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I have a degree, more than capable of doing it. Brother, inflation, yeah, BDO scams us. Why not? Well, I don't even like telling people to spend money in BDO. I tell people to spend money on things that are permanent for their account most of the time. But you'll notice every time the pay to win comes up, oh, Blue, you're a whale. I always tell them, guys, I'm a whale for a reason. This is my job. Like, I'm also really smart with how I do it because I know the game really well, and I know how to cheat the system a little bit in terms of like the pay to win. How to really eke the money out of the pay to win system. I do not recommend. Other people are not as familiar with the game. They're not as familiar with the systems, and they will lose money. And if they're not careful, they're going to lose a lot of money and get not nearly as much in return for it. And for them, it doesn't make sense. For me, having a lot of gear score makes money. Like, for you guys, it's different. I don't recommend paying to win in this game. Just play the game. It's about the journey anyway. I'm kind of disappointed that now I'm like, oh, well, I'm just about to beat the game. I'm gonna be honest. I hit Deck Sovereign, which is gonna happen sooner than later. It's fucking over, bro. I literally just gonna do my weeklies every week. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing weeklies for fucking Adani armor. Woohoo! Now, what I'll probably do is I'll probably grind on EU instead, making an EU again. Now what? Exactly, bro. I'm like, I've got so much gear now. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll probably do like a pay to win EU run through. I'll pay to win like 790 to 800 gear score. Well, we will go from like 700 gear score to 800 gear score in a day. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. I'm gonna say that's gonna be absolutely fucking disgusting. All right. Yeah, fuck it. But I gotta chill. I used all of my expenses for the month and next month on building this studio over here. That is going to be awesome. And I can't wait to do that content. That content is going to be the most fun that I have had. Yeah, okay. That content's going to be the most fun that I have ever had as a content creator. I already just cannot wait. I'm so excited for it. W production. Yeah, it's got production value. I love production value. It's got comedy, production value. Like, oh, it's got all the things that I'm good at. Oh, so excited. It's a good idea. It's a brilliant idea. The moment I came up with it, I was like, wait, that's a good idea. Gonna cost me a lot of money. Worth it though. Because fuck, dude, that shit could go so hard. I'll be honest with you, because it hits a much wider audience of gamers. It's a slam dunk. There's a reason no one else has tried it before. It's because they don't possess the skills to be able to do something like this. What did I just get? Fuck. Bro, yo, the artifacts themselves drop here, right? I'm pretty sure the artifacts drop here. Don't listen to Blue. Buy costumes. I need crons. Abyssal, if they buy costumes, they're melting them for their own crons, dumbass. They're not selling the outfits. Is it BDO related? The content is not specifically BDO related, but there will be weeks where BDO is talked about during this particular thing. But no, it is meant to appeal to a wide gamer sphere. All gamers. So Black Desert players will enjoy it. They'll have fun with it. And because I'm in the BDO community, there will be BDO stuff that happens in it. No question. But it will pertain to the much larger creator sphere and gamer sphere. It's not something that anyone has ever attempted before. And I'm a little nervous about doing it, but I know that I can do it because of what I've done in the past. I know I can do it. And I don't think anyone else can.
Black Desert Twitch just went live, lol.
Wait, really? I hate that song. Wait, whoa, pause. Is the official Black Desert channel live right now? What are they live doing? What are they doing? Lore? Nobody fucking cares. Never mind. I'm out. Oh, let me. Oh, they just hit go. Welcome to the Society of Equal Adania lore discussion. Do you guys want me to listen to this? I can react to this. No, you don't care. Don't listen to Blue. Buy costumes. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Is 1300 AP with a buff enough for tongue grinder runs? No, you need 1365. You need to at least hit the recommended AP, Pizza Slayer. You need like 1340, 1350, I think, somewhere in there. Wake me up when the coupon code hits. Oh my god, guys, hold on. Exclamation point raffle. Got him. Got him! Fuck you! Suck it! There's the stairs. The stairs just crazy. They're pissed. They're fucking pissed, bro. They're pissed, bro. Yeah, you're fucking pissed. You're yeah. Easy. I love my job. Every once in a while, I'll just lean over to exclamation point raffle. You're good, Panic. Thanks for the suggestion, brother. I'm interested. I'll probably go watch it a little bit here. When it, yo, let me know when it hits go. Let me know when they actually hit go on this stream, and I'll take a look at what they're doing. It could be interesting. They could be like playing games and stuff. Who knows? Maybe they'll like ask us questions and stuff, and then we can like I can like flex my knowledge, and then I don't know. We'll see. Maybe as a community we can work together to get codes and stuff. Flex your what? Knowledge. Knowledge, not penis. Not penis this time. Hey man, I'm really good at answering trivia questions about this game. Oh, there's the shout out. Yeah, right. Remember their game on console stream? I do remember the console stream. I do be remembering the bro, do you guys think it's gonna be cinema like the console stream? Like like the audio is gonna be fucking fucked the whole time. Oh no, bro. Damn father. What up, Dobby? How you doing, brother? I'll go ask when group spots. Nobody should harass them. I want to be clear. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. No one should harass them. But we might watch it. I don't know. When they actually hit go, because it's about the Adania expansion. It could be interesting. Who knows?
My name is Buchier Dex 100. I thought you were gonna try and nerf Berserker. If you changed your mind, it's okay. But I think you need a dosa. A dose of these nuts in your mouth.
I am still working on the long con Berserker nerf, okay? But first I need to get my Dekia artifacts, which is what we're doing here. Okay, I have to get Dekia artifacts or I can't show why Berserker is retarded. Watch party for Adania live? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna see what happens. I don't think they're gonna mind if I watch it live. Yo, I should ask them. Hold on, let me ask them. Yo, do you guys care if I watch this live? I'm just gonna ask him in chat and see what happens. I want to see what they say. I don't want to piss them off. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to get sued right now, okay? And before the blue watch party is more viewers. Yeah. Nobody said it. Yeah, chill. Tap a pen, Sissel, right now. Rapless, I'm not doing that. What is Rapless doing awake right now? My EU viewers? What the fuck? Wait, what time is it in EU right now? No, it's probably like 7 o'clock. It's probably like 7 o'clock. I mean, feel free, Mr. Blue. Okay, guys, we've got me okay. I'm showing it. He said, feel free, Mr. Blue. All right, there it is. That's proof. We're good. All right, let's do it. Oh, we got a Dekia fragment. One for the road. One for the road. After this, we're gonna come back and grind more, guys, because today I'm grinding. Today, we grind. Because I want to play the game today. I haven't gotten to play the game like last fucking week. I want to play the game. Okay, let's go over here, honey. All right, let's set up the AFK fish real quick. Suck DK, my beloved. Well, I wouldn't get too excited. Every time I play something, it gets nerfed. So, buckle up. Oh. New trailer.
I shall be there, waiting for you.
We got 6 seconds. Whoa! Wait.
Hello?
Verdict? Wait. Whoa. They brought Verdict on for this?
Here. Yo, could someone turn up the gamma settings for me?
Do it. Welcome
Oh my god. Guys.
to the Society of Equilibrium.
Bro, Etsy, you couldn't put on a...
Society of what now? Who are you, and what are you trying to equalize?
All right, well, someone is clearly an R spammer if you haven't heard of the Society of Equilibrium, but that's okay, because you're not alone. I'm sure there are hundreds of other R spammers out there in the chat watching us right now, and that is precisely the reason why we are doing today's stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Society of Equilibrium lore discussion stream. I'm Jim Lore. It's been a while. Nice to see everyone again. And with me, I have our
I'm just gonna
resident
make it
R
big.
spammer. He's already been R spamming.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to fix a lot of that today.
No,
because
we've got my
that is
chat.
precisely the reason why we were holding this stream. We wanted to teach you guys about the bosses, the histories, and the background of the upcoming bosses in the Adania update, and precisely the ones coming out next week. Just the 3. We have Jordine, Enzlar, and Rusalka coming out on the 21st of August next week for NN EU. And Jordine, of course, we're a little bit more intimately familiar with. But Enzlar, Rusalka, how much do you guys actually know about those two? Probably not very much, and I'm sure we're gonna have a lot to learn about those 2 bosses today. And if you do pay attention during the stream...
That's right. Chat, there is going to be a final exam at the end of this stream.
I told you there's gonna have a
be
quiz.
Rewarded with the coupon code at the end if you are able to prove your knowledge. So make sure you are jotting
I said
down
there's
some
gonna be a
notes.
quiz.
Yes, so you haven't heard of the Society of
Yo,
Equilibrium.
why does Etsu look
Have you
better
heard of,
dressed
the
than
Secret Guards?
Lemuria
Of
does?
course. Just
Is that
go
Lemuria?
ahead and
Who- is that
remind me
Polly? Who the
what
fuck-
they were again? Just so I know that you know.
Okay.
Lemuria,
You can
yeah.
Still be
I
safe,
thought that was
guys.
Lemuria.
The Secret Guards, if you don't know who they are, well, we have 2 very important lore keepers from the Secret Guards today, and
It's
they will
canon?
be
No,
joining
that's-
us on
it's gotta
stream
be
to help
racist. There's
teach
no
you
way
guys
that's not.
about the bosses. And let's go ahead and bring them up shortly.
There's no way that's not
Yes,
racist, right?
This is the part where you could R spam a little bit, and maybe they'll show up a little bit faster.
Absolutely.
Dennis.
Let's go ahead and take a look and bring them up on screen.
Yes, the 2 lore keepers joining us today from the Secret Guards, part of the organization. Hello.
No
Welcome.
fucking
Welcome.
way. Who is the guy on the
Hello,
left?
my children.
Who's this guy?
We're here to educate.
Greetings,
We're here to
greetings.
share knowledge.
All right, let's start with some introductions then. Volkornbeat, do you want to?
Who the fuck is this?
I am one of the law keepers of the Society of Equilibrium, also known as Volkonbeat. Maybe some people know me from all my ramblings over the years. And that will not be any different today.
Showcase of knowledge.
Yes, rants are healthy.
I would call that flexing.
Flexing.
Flexing off my brain.
Humble.
Bull
For real,
Very.
you are.
All right, and verdict?
Bro,
What's up,
who
everybody?
is this guy?
I'm Verdict. You probably know me from my Mystic stuff. I also do lore coverage. I am obsessed, almost as if, with the lore of the game.
Verdict's
I
kind of
love
a
it
dog
through
shit
and
mystic,
through,
I'm not gonna lie.
And I can't wait to share with you guys some very cool knowledge about the bosses.
But he does great
Alright,
lore
Us
videos.
3, we are going to
But
be
those such
essentially
good lore videos.
masquerading as members of the
Oh,
Secret Guards,
wow,
of course,
such good lore videos.
and,
Oh, wow,
the Society
such
of
a-
Equilibrium. Well, 2 things that Etsu had no idea about, so I think maybe we could start there.
Right.
Because the Society of Equilibrium and Secret Guards
I'm putting
are
the pizza in the oven.
2 important things that players meet very early on. But if some people don't know about them, I guess that's where we can begin. Volkornbeat, do you want to start us off? Society of Equilibrium. What we do.
The Society of Equilibrium is a, well, society in the southern parts of Lokita and Valadir who are descendants of the Knights of Dawn, the group who brought down Kazaka in the past. This is their very big library, and their role is their mission is to safeguard all the information of the world so that no harm can be done with it.
And then I believe here we have a picture of some of the Secret Guards themselves.
Yep, absolutely. The Secret Guards, the keeper of very specific knowledge, important things throughout the entirety of the lore. Basically, people that would specialize into the story. Let's just say it like this.
And there we can see some familiar figures. Orwin, the ranger, of course. Eden, Yaz. And I believe Laffy's right there.
All right. What the fuck is this? We already been in this library. Nobody gives a shit.
Overall.
Great. So now, I'm sure those were some familiar NPCs for you.
Yes.
Bro.
Yes, absolutely.
Why Etsu
But
got different hair
we
every
can
time I
definitely
see
get
that
things started.
motherfucker?
Probably the most familiar of the bosses. Let's kick things off with Jordine, because out of all of the 5 bosses that are going to be coming out with the Adania update, Jordine is probably the one that we know the most about. So let's start here. Jordine is going to be looking very, very cool in the Adania update.
It's always Jordine, guys. It's always Jordine. Or Lesra. One of the
Crown
two.
is going to be a part of the rewards. Can't wait to get one.
Oh, yeah.
Such a cool outfit.
I don't think you'll get enough, my friend. I have low
It's
hopes
because he
for you.
has hair to style, unlike some streamers.
I don't think I
Fuck
will.
you,
It's a
man.
PvP reward.
The lore is
Alright,
actually good if
so-
you look into it.
For those who maybe skip through
Yeah, but
through
you
the
have to
story a
read
little
like
bit, I think
400
it's gonna
pages,
start
brother.
about,
No one
catch
said it
me up
wasn't
here
good.
a little
It's just,
bit, just to, make sure. Obviously, I do know.
you gotta
but
read it. Nobody wants
again,
to
we
read.
gotta prove our knowledge here. So, could you guys do a little bit of catching up?
So where are we at with Jordine's story? Volkarn, do you want to
give
start
a small to give a small rundown on the stories in which Jordine is focused on.
Who
we
is this
start
guy
in
on the left?
Serendia,
Does anyone know
where
who that
his
is?
where his background
Is he a content
and
creator?
the beginning of his story is explored. His traumatizing childhood.
Verdict always looks
during
like
the
he's
war
on
with-
drugs.
with
Don't worry about it.
Calpheon. And
He's the lore goat? I can't
continuation of
find his
this
YouTube
when
channel.
he
Does anyone
tries
have a link to his
rebel
YouTube channel?
against, Calpheon after the Lost War. Then the Mystery of Summer questline, where we talk and play therapist between Jordine and Jared. Let's put it like that. And then finally his would-be redemption in the Mountain of Eternal
Oh, he
Winter.
streams lore,
which
so he doesn't have a
sadly leads
YouTube.
to his corruption, which then leads into us fighting him in Edania next week.
Corruption
course,
to
we
no
also-
Read it.
other.
No wonder I don't know. I'm subbed.
Corruption to no other.
I am
no,
sub to
I
him.
might add. That's not a small corruption.
Just want to ask,
Does he have a
gentlemen,
Twitch?
That is true.
who am I rooting for in this instance? By the way, in this war, like who are the good guys? Who are the bad guys? Are we rooting for Jordine? What's going on?
He's got 89 followers, and I am one of them.
It depends on your allegiance.
And he hasn't streamed it over a
Both-
year.
Both sides have
Where
motives.
did
Do you
they
mean
find
in the
this guy?
Calpheon Serendia War,
What
or
the
do you
fuck?
mean in the Edania
Man, they're-
fights itself?
They're really
Yes.
reaching deep for
Yes, that's a
partners that
great-
want to do lore shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, they be reaching kind of
I
deep.
am personally a big believer in fuck Calpheon. After Serendia lost the war to Calpheon, they lost their independence, going from a monarchy to a duchy, having to pay tribute to Calpheon and losing a lot of their rights as a country. And Jordine,
They're
seeing
also
this,
state,
of course, wants to
basically.
free them.
Yo, guys,
Yes, indeed.
in 12
And of
minutes,
course, Jordine,
you need to tell me
well,
that
kinda
my
as a
pizza is ready.
revolutionist, wants
If
to,
you don't tell me,
to
I'm
save
banning
the
you.
country and give them back their independence. However, the entire story of Serendia can be explained by their king is very dumb. Well,
Because they don't
he's
have a lot
very-
of lore keepers.
very folly, very scared. Everything that happened in Serendia is his fault. His 3 sons dying,
Verdict?
his fault.
Verdict is basically the only lore keeper that we have nowadays.
Getting exiled, his fault. It's the man. He was not at Crucio. Domingat was not the wisest king.
I'm not doing lore content.
We
I'm the
can-
funny
we can
guy.
Put it like that. So I personally
I do
believe
lore
that
content.
Jordine did nothing
It'll be in
wrong,
like
and even
cartoon
though,
character form.
Of course, his country suffered as
Little
well
skits.
from the high taxes that he put on them to pay for the army he wanted to use against Calpheon.
Hey
In
Siri,
the end, I
set
do
a
believe
timer
it
for
would have
12
paid
minutes.
off in the long run if they were to have fought and won their independence from Calphion.
Right, now you mentioned there was a king.
I'm
Dub. Who is this king that you speak of?
the king of, well, now the Duke of Serendia, Crucio Domingat. The Duke,
Domingat?
indeed, the old man, Domingat.
Did you say Domingat?
Domingat. With 2 T's.
Domingat.
Pronunciation is very important to us lawkeepers.
Sorry,
Yes.
I didn't mean to.
That's why no one likes
Arena of
lore-keepers.
Solaire. Yes, indeed.
Actually,
Oh, well,
it's
now
pronounced
that's up. You guys
Domingat.
say Solaire or Solare? Is it Solare or Solaire?
It's Solaire,
I'd
of
run this
course.
fucker
What are you
down for
talking
the
about?
rest of the whole stream.
For the YouTube
So anyway,
show, I always
Domin
said,
Goat, and the rest of his following. I would mispronounce it every time intentionally.
Solare
Like,
guy myself.
some new
yeah,
fucking
it is
adventure every
Solare.
time.
Yeah, I was the one who voiced that YouTube short where we pronounced it correctly.
Oh, that's true. That was so long ago.
So I think I would know. But yeah.
Well, fair enough.
Lemuria propaganda.
That's right.
Propagandist. He's a ranger man.
It's true. He is a ranger
that's
man.
true.
I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yeah, Ranger just got some changes last night as well.
Oh,
Very
true.
interesting changes. But no, are we
I
getting
think this is a
distracted by
lore
Ranger? This is a
stream,
lore
not a-
stream, guys.
not a-
Okay, sorry. Let's go back to talking about Jordan and not Rangers. Let's so you mentioned at the beginning.
Every time
when you were
Lemuria has been on camera for Perlibus, he always mentions the fact that he plays Ranger. It's like a meme now.
things like that.
I talked to him about it in the office when I was there the last time I was doing tournaments and stuff with them.
Good guys and bad guys. I think
And he says now it's like a meme. He has to mention it every time. So him mentioning it right there, he's literally just fulfilling the meme.
Verdict, you want
He's like, yo, about those Ranger changes.
Yep, absolutely. So the Knights of Dawn guys, they're pretty much you can say in the entire grand mythos of video, if we have a superhero kind of in a sense a society, not to touch upon society equilibrium necessarily, it would be the Knights of Dawn. Their entire premise is to help. This is how they start over. Everything that they did in the past, leading from Orzeka days, we'll touch upon that in a moment, all the way up until the most recent times, including right now whatever is Society of Equilibrium, which descends from that as well. In the past, of course, we have a split during a fated encounter against Belmorn, where the Shadow Knights are going to come after, basically, the Knights of Dawn due to the corruption. So what we have right now, currently in this game, is 2 factions of the Shadow Knights, which are known as, of course, the original Shadow Knights, and a sect of them, in a sense, known as the Fraternity of Light. One which will go all the way to Calphion.
The Frat
and the
of
Shadow
Light?
Knights will kind of remain mostly prominent in Serendia, although not necessarily.
Has anyone else
And
tuned
the
him out
third
already?
bit of the Knights
I mean,
of
in all
Dawn
due
are what
respect.
we are here, the Society of Equilibrium and the Secret Guard. This is where we are currently with the story of them.
Yes, I think we.
Give a really quick small.
Bro, guys, we're going to fail this quiz at the end. It's not even a
qu-
question.
Quickly, small.
We're
correction.
failing this quiz. It's not even close, guys.
The Knights of Dawns.
What we're
Relic
gonna do is
sets
we're gonna
split
dick
into
ride
different
everybody else that's
factions after
actually
defeating
listening.
Balmorn. However, the
Like we all used to do in school. We're going to let like 1 or 2 people carry the rest of us, okay? There's 2 dipshit losers that care about this right now, and they're listening. They're taking it down for us. We're gonna be fine, and then we're all just gonna spam the correct answer after they say it in the chat.
To summon Kazaka every now and then. So they are different factions with different goals, but sometimes they can work together to further both of their goals.
They're kind of like, 2 + 2 = 4 and 2 × 2 = 4. It's kind of 2 different means of the same result.
I like the lore, but I get confused fast. Well, yeah, that's why the lore is like crappy. It's not crappy because it's like poorly designed. The lore, if you can figure it out and read all of it, it's amazing. What makes BDO's lore really poor is their presentation of the lore. We don't have epic cutscenes that get us really invested. We don't have really engaging characters that really like pique our interest and get us to look into it more and read about it more. Like we have Jordan. Okay, this is our main character right here. The most basic bitch, loser, cuck, like fucking hoe bag. Like there's just uninteresting like pile of meat that you've ever seen. Like, it's just it is what it is. And then it's like, hey, do you want to go read 350 pages of text about this guy? Most people are gonna say, I'm good. I'm just gonna go play the game.
And this version of the
we got Jordine Bieber
is
over
not
here.
the exact one. It's not just a younger copy of our Jordine. The story of his childhood is a tiny bit different than what we have in our current Jordine. So we basically took him out of the abyss. The world has moved on by like 10 years, and he knows nothing of it. He knows not that he has been exiled from his own country. And yeah, probably his memories of history are also quite warped, considering he comes from another timeline.
It's okay.
So it will be very interesting to see where his
You don't
story
need Serenity
leads,
anyway. They fucking
especially
poor as
since we
fuck.
saw in the
Put a Calpheon,
Udania
that's where all the
trailer
money's at.
that he will be fighting against himself in the new region.
Yeah.
Cool.
Although very unconfirmed, but I wonder what his thought was when he understood what he became. That's a very interesting topic.
And for those who don't know, this exact screenshot is the Jordine NPC that you can find out in Serendia.
So what makes lore really good is a good storyteller.
You finished the Magnus quest line, I believe.
If you've ever stumbled onto any of our content creators that do lore, the really good ones are all just excellent storytellers. They've got that voice, they've got that vibe that you'll just sit there and you'll just listen to them tell you a story about the game, and that is good lore storytelling. Usually they're women. I mean, in all due respect, usually the best lore keepers that we have had as a community have been really great women that are good at doing it.
That's Mysteries of Summer, because our Jordine, the Jordine from
I mean, we have Verdict.
has not
Perfect example.
has not met Jarrett.
You're right.
So a romance between the two is very unlikely, especially since Jarrett is one of the few people who still holds true to her love to Jordine, which in the little quest when you unlock the Serendia Manor, she asks you to, I think, bring a scarf to Jordine, and then her dad grabs it away from you and is like, "What the fuck? Don't do that." Man, I just wanted to give the man a scarf. He's in the month of eternal winter. He's freezing. Poor guy.
And then I also noticed someone in the chat was talking about is Belmorn the big bad?
That kind of looks like a Maegu, I'm gonna be honest.
That's another big bad potentially. So I guess we can't talk about.
Maewa's got one of the biggest boob sliders in the game, brother.
That's right.
He isn't the big bad. He's one of the baddest for sure, but he isn't the big bad.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He isn't the big bad. Gotcha.
Oh no, the big bad a little bit later.
Oh yeah, a little bit later. And there's also like we'll also be showing occasionally some little tidbits, little fun facts about the characters. So yeah, let's go ahead and maybe elaborate a little bit more about Belmorn, because we actually hear he does have some important history tied to some larger topics in the lore, and that's a whole can of worms, to be honest, but I don't want to get into that. I'll let you two get into that one.
Ryan, take it away.
Verdict, do you want to go?
Yeah, definitely for Belmorn, of course. Belmorn is... I like to describe him as one of the last remnants of Orzeka, and I call it a remnant because it's kind of something dwindling and in and out of existence.
Okay, this could have been done way better.
Belmorn was in reality a peasant of the ancient kingdom of Orzeka during its downfall. And
storytelling.
It's a very cool piece of knowledge which I love.
Cutscenes, show us cool art.
He picks up and creates a crown of bones out of the slums of Orzeka. Basically,
is the pizza
regime
ready?
itself piles bones on the streets due to how horrific the people were at that time. And he creates this crown of bones. He puts it on himself, and he migrates whatever people would follow him underneath Calpheon to create the Hexa Kingdom, one of the very important places, which would then, of course, in a very funny twist, would almost topple the world again in a similar manner how Orzeka would in the past. And it's because of this particular guy, Belmorn, and what he did with the Hex Kingdom that we actually get to know who the Knights of Dawn are, because they revealed themselves to the world at that particular time.
Oh,
No, it ain't ready
quick
yet.
Question. I noticed
7
you're
more
saying
minutes. Somebody set a
Orzeka.
timer.
I know some of
7
us are
minutes.
familiar with Orzekia. Is there a difference?
Did I miss
between the
anything
two?
here, or is this just...
Yeah, so Orzeka is a mixture of two ancient kingdoms, let's say it like this. One of them being known in Orzekea, which of course we know from Ataraxian, and the other one is Yolunakia, which is of course, this is from the ancient times of this world. And Orzeka
I'll be honest with you. Part of the reason I wanted to see this is I wanted to see if they were going to have more Adania teasers, like show us the grind zones, pan through the region a little bit, show us the textures and stuff, you know, like... It's like Loki as a player. I don't really give that much of a fuck about lore, but if they want to show me the expansion, you know.
To become the kingdom of Orzeka, and then in the future the empire of Orzeka.
Awesome. And now, you know, one thing I did notice.
Blue, would you rather get a DK damage nerf or Buva nerf? The damage nerf, no question. I can get more gear.
Chat, is it Kazarka or is it Zarko? What do you?
It's Zarko.
All right, we're good.
It's Zarko.
What are we? I just have
Zarko.
to ask. Like, what are we all saying? Like, what do you guys call it?
Zarka.
Chat, watch your language. I got a
June
strong
Sheer
Verdict,
Dex
how do you say
100.
it?
The community
Well, I
is
guess I
so
heard you say
disconnected
Kazarko.
from the lore in this game that it
Volkor?
honestly feels like they're making things up as they go right now. It almost comes off as tone deaf.
I don't feel like they're making it up. But the problem is there's no context for any of this. Most of the BDO players go into this and they're like, we don't really know anything about the lore because we're not invested in the characters of the storyline. The lore is fantastic. I've looked into it, like the Dark Knights versus the Rangers and like the whole lore of like saving Thaumasylvia. That shit's sick. The problem is there's no like characters to really dive into, to really get people to invest in it, you know? So like it's very difficult to present it in a way that I was working on. Okay, I'll just tell you guys. So one of my projects for the year, one of my R&D projects, and I hired a guy for it, is to make a super cinematic trailer showcasing a moment in the Black Desert lore. I'm not gonna say which moment, but there's I feel like we don't have enough cinematic trailers.
Well, I'm glad.
I figured I'd just make one.
We're now back to saying Kazarka.
Right.
I wrote the script for it and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, Kazarka. I mean, there's a lot to talk about Kazarka too, as well.
We need a thrall.
As you
Exactly.
Most
mentioned,
definitely.
yeah, Orzeka is like, we could dedicate maybe a whole episode to that
Definitely.
chapter of the game.
No.
So, yeah, Kazarka. Maybe that's a probably good segment.
We need
to
like
move
a
on
Lich
to
King.
our next.
We got
boss.
Elezra.
And the next boss does have a very, very well-known relationship with Kazarka. So, the next boss we are going to talk about is going to be Enzlar, the first Valkyrie.
Okay, here we go.
And something
first
I noticed
Valkyrie.
right away is that isn't her hair supposed to be red?
That's right.
True.
I actually did know that, by the way. I'm not just agreeing. Yeah.
Where the redheads
Enzar's
at?
hair is supposed to
What
be
the
red.
hell?
What's going on with that?
So I think
Did you ever realize
Guys,
when you
I would
quest
fuck her
and the
just
camera
like that.
swaps or the lighting
Mask
changes
on
that
and
the
everything.
hair turns white? Maybe
No,
that's
baby,
just what
keep
it
the
is.
mask
Maybe
on.
I mean she is very old, so
I
probably
see.
that.
All right,
But there
all right.
is,
I subscribe to
funnily
that.
enough, a bug that turns
Or
hair
maybe
white
because she is
in the
almost
questing of
70.
this game.
I don't give a
Alright.
fuck.
She's
She's
older,
70. I fuck
probably.
that bitch
I don't think she
crazy.
joined the army with 20, but yeah, over
Well, fuck that
70
she's
definitely.
70. This is shit.
She's
She looking
old.
good, brother.
Yeah, so we can't talk about
I'm
Enzlar
about
without also
equality.
talking about the Valkyries. So what do we know about the Valkyries? Actually, we do know a lot. There's a whole library where you can read a lot about Valkyrie tactics, Valkyrie lifestyle, things like that. So you guys want to explain a little bit about Enzlar and the Valkyries and their history?
Of course. Funnily enough, in the Holy College of
Nobody
Calpheon
clipped this. I
and
have
its
to shake up my
library,
drink.
one of the things that you will not find is the actual story of Enzlar, since the church denounced it,
Why?
since their direct involvement was the reason for Enzlar's death. Well, she's not dead apparently, but we're told she
No
died.
one's ever fucking dead. We killed Elezra. She's not fucking dead.
Basically, she was a soldier of the main army of Calpheon, of the Trina Knights.
It's
And she
mental how
fought
much you genuinely do for BDO Blue. How PA is it helping you in order to do their job on a daily is crazy. They don't need to help me.
Perseverance.
I like being a separate entity from them. when I
church
separated from them,
granted her the
my
right to
my brand
train
improved.
her own battalion.
I can
of
do a much better
Valkyries,
job in the
and
position
so
that I
she
am.
did. But then
Perlimus
one
can't
day,
help me.
when their
I learned
training was
that enough
complete,
in the partner program.
the church
But I
sent
appreciate
them
you,
out
brother.
to fight against
I'll
Kazaka.
be honest, this wouldn't be my proudest fap, guys, but I would get there.
Received a letter that night that
And I'm not
told
looking at the
her
Valkyrie.
to abandon her fellow comrades and let them be sacrificed to the evil god, which in the end she denounced and fought with her fellow Valkyries against Kazaka, vanquishing him in
I love the
Kalfion Shrine.
cat.
But also, we're told that she perished that night. But now that she appears in Edania, it seems like that was a false
Yo, any saviors? Is that a savior next to
recollection
her?
of history.
Pause.
Or a lie.
No, it's a suck Valkyrie. It's a retard.
Very
That's a
important
savior,
things
though.
that we can add
Wait,
also here
that's
is
a
that
savior right
the
there.
idea of Valkyrie
Pause.
and why the Valkyries are
That's
named
a
Valkyries
savior.
because this is what the first
100%.
thought of the church was
That's
when
an
they
Easter
saw
egg.
the fight.
Wait, I'm actually paying
in reality,
attention.
The Valkyries are named Valkyries because of her style.
We know.
which
Don't
is
act like you
something
fucking
very,
knew
very
before I
cool.
showed you, dumbass
And
bitch.
She's
in reality,
literally her.
her
That's so
final-
cool.
Don't take my discovery away from
That's
me.
literally her.
You don't have to
for sure.
discredit my
This
discovery.
is what Valkyries are. And
I'm gonna go get my
the
pizza.
finale of her saga, at least up until now, had a very important quote at the end, which summarizes the entirety of the issue. Because, of course, what the church did was they believed at that particular time they were very zealous, the Church of Calphion, and they truly believed that chaos is going to bring more people towards the church as a mean of respite. So by going through with the Fraternity of Light, which of course that little split of the Shadow Knights, they sent Enslar over to her demise, and she knew that they were going to die. She led her sisters knowing that they're going to die, but as she saw Kazarka, as she saw her sisters, she gave the order to kill. And this is a little bit of that redeeming factor of her, which is so cool. And her finale and the story of her goes with her piercing Kazarka's heart. And we don't know how precisely and what precisely happened, but she is presumed dead from there with a very epic quote, which concludes with the following. She says, "Keep the scales of your convictions at the tips of the lancia." And in the past, that quote was the scales of your ideologies. And this is a very important thing because this has changed, and something that I really appreciate Pearl Abyss for doing, because the difference between ideology and convictions is the proof of the matter. So what was ideology towards Elion right now is the pursuit of conviction towards him. Or in reality, is the church real? And I guess it's a very cool topic to explore right now, the Church of Calphion.
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot indeed.
No, is this guy Glissy
It's
Clock and
whenever
Pearl
you have a
Abyss?
church, and in reality,
Is he
an
going
entire
down on
movement
Ensu? What's
surrounding
going
a
on?
god that says the
I
following.
really
you know,
appreciate
to
Pearl-
people that don't know, in Black Desert, the most important piece of how can I say, the most important material is black stones. It's
No, it's
the
not.
most important resource in the
Grime
game's mythos.
stones.
And
Black
whenever you have a
stones.
religion
The
that says
fuck?
that Lord Elion put them in the earth and now are tasked to recover them, it kind of sounds iffy. It kind of sounds very iffy. So the
tell you
Calphion
what.
Church, in reality, I think Korn will agree with me.
I will
is
one
that
for one trade
it's
every
the
black
most
stone I've got right now
definitely
for a
means
cronstone.
Political and economical gain. So it spreads itself as fast as possible.
Yeah. And yeah, I also wanted to talk a little bit about this really cool artwork. It's just,
Yeah,
I think this one's sick. Like, just
You
seeing
have like 30 Valkyries in the air just jumping up towards Zarka.
how many Valkyrie 100%
Zarka.
does it take to kill a?
There's another savior over here too, guys.
Good. You know,
I don't know. Probably a lot, huh? But yeah, then yeah, we see Ensla right there in the forefront. And Verdict, we were talking yesterday, like you,
They got something
you
to
had
do
a
with the
really cool
Valkyries,
like
for sure.
thought about this particular painting because we were discussing the corpse of Kazarka, right? That
The
you can
Shadow
actually
Knight?
find
I don't think so,
in-game
brother.
in
You-
the
look at the sword.
Calphion Shrine.
Look at this
And
sword right here.
Does this art
I thought so
depict
initially
that
too.
battle? Is it just like
She's
a
wearing
artist
heels.
interpretation, or is it
Shadow
actually
Knights are men.
battle? You know, like, so you want to talk a little bit about that, perhaps?
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those cool pieces because you know, stylization of art, especially in real life history, depicts events
That's not a
in
lance,
more
that's a sword,
grander
brother.
matter. Not to pull people outside of video lore, but there's a very, you know, in the Roman Empire, there's a very important painting which shows Caesar in front of the Gauls on his horse with the big cloak and cape. In reality, he wasn't even there. He was in the tent. So this is one of those particular depictions, or at least I interpret it as so, because this shows the inner chamber of the Calphion Shrine and the fight. It kind of...
I have been a savior main since 200 BC.
But the reality is that this is more of a little bit of a mythos / religious artwork that is supposed to empower and show a pivotal moment in history and what happened. So it's over the top. It extrapolates things for the sakes of it. And I definitely do not see at all an important figure.
I'm 100% maining savior.
I was gonna say, there's this hooded figure, just, you know, kind of chilling there with this really cool looking sword.
Yeah.
Wonder who that is.
I don't even know what that is.
Hey!
I don't know.
I didn't know they brought the Berserk event back. Damn.
For a point out, I saw it before Etsu did.
For those of you who are maybe curious, I do believe we have some pictures to show.
That Verdict,
of
yeah.
The aftermath of the battle. So
I'm actually impressed that they brought Verdict on. He's talked a lot of shit on PA.
This is a spot that I don't
Those
think
100% really did a number.
Yeah, he got hit by a lot of.
My God, that motherfucker got
there. Yeah.
Is that motherfucker?
Yes, if you didn't know.
What's he doing to
you can find a
Zarka?
corpse of Kazarka in the Calphion Shrine.
Yo, what?
This is the particular part of the shrine where early on in the game's
got his
history,
legs
in
out
like
in
the
front.
previous sort
Hey,
of
what's he doing
main
right now?
lines, you were directed to go to the Calphion Shrine.
Yeah.
But you actually went to the part of it that didn't have this corpse.
He's fucking something.
And so like that area actually, it's kind of cool because it's like
He looked at
split
that
off into
tentacle mouth.
two
He said, "I'm gonna
halves
get my
almost,
dick up in that."
It's hard to say. And if you go to one of them, you actually can run into this corpse of Kazarka. And yeah, he looks very dead. So
Maybe I didn't miss Kazarka and I just took a wrong turn.
you know,
Zarka?
maybe
No,
that's
it's
exactly
Zarka.
what happened. So yeah,
Shut your
this is
mouth.
what the shrine
Nobody
looks like.
cares.
It looks very close, very similar to even the Serendia Shrine.
So this is the aftermath, correct?
Possibly.
Yes.
Possibly.
At least in the old story iteration.
At least in
Nowadays, it's wishy-washy.
Leviosa.
But also,
I think
everybody
it's-
who pushed. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Corn. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. People who pushed ecology will know this corpse because it is one of the weirdest spots when it comes to ecology.
Yes, I know
because
exactly
you
what
just
you mean.
stand there and wait.
You have to stand there and wait.
waiting
It's
for
so tragic.
You want me to talk a little bit more about that? I can explain that, the ecology hunt.
I don't know this
It's actually
ecology
one of my favorite
stuff.
things.
You can explain it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this.
There's a couple of really unique monsters in this area. So I think we have pictures of them too. They're probably coming up, but
I shot
specifically
water
this
striders from
hand.
I've seen
Calphion
that
for like
before.
3 straight weeks.
That is a
Give
remnant
up on
of Kazarka.
ecology.
It's his
Never
hand.
again.
You can see the chains and everything. That's
I
actually a
think
monster.
it was alive.
Yeah, it comes alive and it starts attacking you. It even has like a ranged
Awakening Mystic could be
fireball
really good,
attack.
Larlos.
I remember like when I was like first starting out walking.
You're gonna be a little low on damage, but
this
she's very
chamber area,
tanky.
wondering like, what is that? Like, what? Who's his hand belong to?
Yeah, and if
Very
you're one of
CC
those
heavy.
completionists and you want to get max energy and you want to maybe get like 10,000 points of your ecology knowledge, you
I
do
don't
have
give
to
a fuck
kill this
about max
monster.
energy,
and
but there are
very
some
few of
freaks
them,
out there
maybe
that love
literally
that.
only a handful. And
Pun intended.
They're all let him flex. Chat, what's your energy right now? Here's your opportunity to flex your energy. What's your energy right now?
and there's another.
How much energy y'all got?
There's more of these tentacles.
659 is crazy.
They might be called like remnant. of
229.
Kazarka or
You're
something, yeah.
such a
And
little
these tentacles
pussy
also,
bitch.
they attack you and
686.
stuff.
I've also
Holy
seen this.
shit!
And the dumb part is there's another monster. It's like a
960, shut the
tiny
fuck
little
up.
flying wisp. It makes like black spirit noises. And
1997,
if
not
you're
your
too high
birthday,
level
dumbass.
and you come back to this shrine, which is maybe about
About
level
350.
48, 49 or something, the wisp doesn't attack you because you're too high level. So the strategy you guys will have to do is bring your
153,
horse,
brother.
like a level 30 horse.
Welcome to the game, man.
Set the horse in the area where the wisp is. You'll hear the wisp because he makes little black spirit
716
noises.
is crazy if true.
And then from there, the moment the wisp
Kinda hot.
attacks your horse, it's targetable for about 1 second.
Is this how you treat your horses?
Yes, I use them as bait, exactly. And then make sure you have all your knowledge buffs popped, and then you can maybe farm about 6 of these every 10 minutes until you get S knowledge.
All right, Lemuria hates his own
Or-
horse. Just gonna jot that down for later.
I really
could
wanted
just
to
play the
You
game.
never used a
add
horse.
some things for Zarka.
People and all that stuff.
I'm good. Really.
Someone's in the chat said same thing for the Caphras Cave. Yeah, it's the same exact strategy. It's pretty much the same exact monster too.
Someone's asking about Caphras. I don't think we're.
Well,
My
I don't know if
boy.
we have time for that today.
we definitely do not have time for
Definitely.
Caphras. Caphras.
That's like 3 streams.
I know Verdict wants to talk about Caphras. You could talk about him for.
Every day, all day, throughout the entirety of it.
But yeah,
I love the guy. He's just so epic. He's so epic. Unbelievable.
As great as
But
the
I really
picture of
want
this
to add
pinnacle
some
is.
things about Kazarka, actually,
Right,
guys, because, you know, Kazarka right now is very dismissible by the player base, and rightfully so. If you think about it, he's just the
Lizard.
easiest thing and the most approachable boss to ever handle. The reality within the lore is that Kazarka, in the Kazarka that we get to fight, is actually a smithereen of the real Kazarka. And I say this so you guys understand how strong.
Why we take the
actually
picture at
Kazarka
lowest
was at
optimal?
the
What are we
time.
doing?
So in the past, he was known as the God of Hope. This is our second
Wait.
time. This is like
What?
thousands of thousands of years ago.
Well, we
God of
can't
Hope?
jack it up.
Thought he was
Yep,
the
God of Hope.
God of
He
corruption.
was- He's the Lord of Corruption now. He's kind of lost his mojo for many reasons.
CM Corruption's
Also,
not gonna like that one. Someone stole her title.
definitely.
Is Verdict staff? No.
But
Although this is
yes,
kinda
just
looking-
so
you see that
guys
guy
know, every
tied up
time
with
you
that
see a
post right there? How many of y'all gooning
summon,
right now, be honest?
remember, he was born. Korn, correct me if I'm wrong on this one. He was born out of 1,000
I know there's a bunch of
days
femboys out there
sacrifice
looking
and
at this
prayer.
going, wait a
What
minute.
you get is a Zarka every 3
Boss.
hours or 4. Okay. So it's like,
I wish
picture
that
how
was
much
me. That's
stronger
crazy,
it's gonna
bro.
be if it continues. And remember something. In the past, Kazarka was so strong that Khadum's influence couldn't truly reach us. So his sheer presence was, in reality, saving the world from doom, pretty much.
Wow, what a good guy.
wait, I never knew that.
We've been killing him.
Wait,
It's
why don't
hard,
we
to,
just keep?
it's hard
yeah.
to say. One thing to add, another reason why he is pretty weak in, well, a weaker version in the world boss fight, for instance, is because Elezra, after the Serendia main quest, steals his soul. It's been, how many years? 9 years? This has never been elaborated. She just has
God
his soul.
damn it!
Like,
Just for fun.
Also-
Just Elezra
Just
things, man.
'cause.
Yeah.
I hate talking to myself.
Please
Go get the
return
souls, I
the
guess.
cinematic. Return the cinematic to the game. Why isn't it in the game?
Verdict is not Pearl Abyss staff
no
for the guy that
sense.
asks. He
Very
is.
cool cinematic.
It's-
I think they brought him back in
it's
as a
more
partner, or maybe just like
canon
brought him in
and
for just this stream here.
Why?
He is a
Why?
controversial Black Desert content creator
Because now the summoning is different.
that
Maybe players are just tired of going to Calpheon
But,
Shrine.
but
True.
he turned to doing lore for a reason. And now he kind of stays in his lane and does lore content. That's what he does now.
So it's like,
Yeah, that does.
Yeah, but his banishing, like how we banish him, is different.
What's CM stand
Oh,
for?
true.
Cock and ball manager.
and they can paint over.
that's fine. But maybe that's
You
enough
gotta do
talk
It's
about
community manager.
about Kazarka specifically. Maybe we can chat a little bit more about Valkyries, maybe some fun facts.
Community
about
manager,
Valkyries. Yeah,
game
so I think we
manager.
have a little bit more to show for those.
The difference
did you
between the
guys
two
know,
is the community manager
Valkyries
focuses more
actually
on
died
like
there,
interacting
right?
with the community and like
For Enzlar, the first Valkyrie.
and that kind of thing. The GMs, also answering your tickets and stuff.
Well,
Uh,
it's white now.
GMs focus a little bit more on game issues and bugs and enforcing stuff and banning people.
Right.
Oh,
Just,
sure.
When
Yeah,
when
Game
we
Master.
when we organize the stream where you fight Enzlar, we're gonna set that up.
I'm fighting Enzlar. I'm sick.
Just come up with a spray pan to be.
I love how they're telling Etsu, yo, you're gonna fight
behind him.
Enslar. You know why they're asking Etsu?
But yeah, no, they're not. It's not like the Valkyries go.
'Cause
out
everybody
and
else in the
only
NA
like
office
Max
sucks at the
Reborn
game.
redheads. They actually, yeah, they dye their hair.
Except for Corruption. I bet Corruption could do it.
Process if they did
Yeah,
that.
But she don't want to get on camera and do that, so
Probably
it's gonna be
hard to find,
Etsu.
right?
All but one. All but one
Laffy
Valkyrie
fucking
dies
sucks at the game. I'll tell you right, Laffy could never kill Enslar. It's not even a question.
Venslar.
Venslar. Ooh, yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
that's
segue.
right.
Yeah, we
Wait.
could talk about Venslar.
That's right. As in, like, who's Venslar?
Sounds similar to Enzlar.
Venslar, Enslar.
Holy mommy!
This
What
is
the
actually
fuck?
the NPC you can find. She's part of the Valkyrie
That's
Awakening.
Venslar?
Yeah,
Should I be?
Yeah, she is right next to Elric Shrine.
Should I be afraid of her?
No, I don't think she does anything other than give you some quests. And
So yeah.
I think her boobs need to be a little bigger if I'm gonna worship.
I really like her because she doesn't exclusively show
be blue
just
with
on the
my
Valkyrie
eyes
quest.
closed
She's
and my
actually
hands
there
behind
for
my
every
back.
class to see
On
in
your
every
GM
track.
account,
So
sure.
you can go
You
there
ain't
and
beat
check
me.
her out, but
You ain't
unfortunately
beat me.
you can't interact
Brother.
with her. She just
On a
stand up.
non-GM account. It's not
really?
happening. You don't have enough gear. I know.
Yeah.
You don't play
I
the
don't
game
know
enough.
why.
There's no way.
I think
Please
Venezuela
understand
actually has
what you're
like,
asking for.
some cool
You get
fun
embarrassed.
facts as well. Like
Just shut your mouth.
she was
Fine.
she actually didn't fight Kazarka during that fateful battle.
Why
I
not?
believe.
Valkyries dye their hair
was 12 years
red
old,
out of
man.
respect
What
for
do you
the
mean, why not?
first Valkyrie.
Yeah, she was 12
His
years
hair
old.
was also
Hey.
red.
Knows more about
Have the child fight Kazaka. Hold me
Man, a
back.
12-year-old
Hey.
fighting.
Hey
Wait, she's
man,
12? I
it
gotta
was
go.
tough times back then. But
Yeah,
so
that's not the
child
worst thing
versus
church has
God.
done.
And she was 12.
yeah, so she was left behind.
Bro, what?
I think Verdict, you know a little bit more, or you have some theory about Venslar maybe?
Yeah, it's remember
theory.
just full blown theory. We have no evidence for it whatsoever. But one thing that I'm thinking about is Venslar
she's
in the
not 12.
Awakening
She was 12
Valkyrie
when she
question
fought
was
Zarka. She's
very
not 12 anymore.
obsessed over
She's not 12
Enslar,
anymore. She's
like
not
the
12 anymore. She's
original
not 12
Valkyrie,
anymore.
the first Valkyrie.
There's no way she's 12.
And
She's
something
like,
very
she's
cool
like
to
70 years
notice
old
here
now.
is, she has wings, she
She's
has white
5,000
hair,
years old. She's
and now
5,000 years old.
Enslar
5,000.
in Idania has white hair. So one might guess if, there might be some sort of a plot twist. We don't know, of course. This is just theory land here.
Interesting.
What if she is actually Enslar?
I'm
and
not
just
on the
this
list. I'm not on the list.
obsession leading towards Idania.
Well, her hair is white.
There's also another
remember this
She was left
tinfoil,
behind and never fought Zarka.
addition to
Oh, okay.
this. In the Idania revealed stream, Mr. J himself, I think it was Wansu, said
Who wants to?
that we meet Ensla during the Valkyrie Awakening quest, which was very upsetting to hear because we do not meet her during our awakening because she died 50 years ago. So maybe he actually
Homie can't even
accidentally
get his
revealed
own
the
lore
plot
right?
of Ensla and Idania, but that
Holy
is,
shit.
maybe he was also wrong. Maybe he didn't know, but it would be funny.
Someone did say
They
the
can't
quest
even
said
get the
Enslar
lore right.
resides with Elion now, so I'm wondering why she's in Idania.
Yes,
Ah,
she is. Well, Vensla wasn't there, so she wouldn't know what happened to Ensla. But the
Retconning it to
priest
fix,
who
sure.
ordered Ensla to sacrifice her battalion to
Star Wars
Kasaka
situation?
did say he saw her die.
yeah, and he's
But,
the
maybe he lied.
he's the node manager of the abandoned monastery.
Oh,
Actually.
really?
Yeah, I don't know how to
Indeed,
pronounce his name.
he.
Bako.
Maybe he lied is a
Bakio.
crazy statement
Yeah.
for lore.
Well, me and
I'm
my
just
homie, we all
saying.
hate Bakio. So.
Whoa,
We don't
what do you
really
do?
He
Well,
is repenting.
He sabotaged
for
the
his
Valkyries.
sins.
He told them he told Enstar to sacrifice them, and he's still there to this day.
Character development.
Character
come on.
development?
You gotta
Alright, well.
appreciate
Yeah, but
the
he
character
is
development.
he is there because he regrets what he did to Ensla and now serves his own punishment there in he's still being forced to do stuff for the Fraternity of Light.
Fraternity, mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
His morality now is restored. He's still evil, but
I'm gonna need you to get this shit off the screen.
thought
I
counts.
can't focus.
And then, so Venslar is
Kills my
there's
mood.
lots of famous Valkyries in the just in the whole order, and sometimes we get little references of other Valkyries because
That's
we
better.
can see like
That's better.
for example,
Enslar
there
outfit
was
based.
there's actually a Valkyrie statue in
Where?
well, we'll talk about where later. It's like it's in the pit of the end, like the crow's nest.
Ah, gotcha.
There's lots of famous Valkyries. Like
the
maybe
best
they
part of the whole
were
outfit
initially
right there.
part of different night orders, like Enzar herself was. Being part of
Let's
the
be
Tree
honest.
Knights. But there's actually like if you dig deep enough in the lore, you can find a reference to a Valkyrie. Her name is Scarlet Jousting, and actually
That's kind of important also what you say, because most of the Valkyrie order are actually children of noble families. So that's kind of in order for them to win favor, one might say, with the church. And you actually even see, I forgot which family Korn, which one, remember that Valkyrie that is training from which family she was at the Valkyrie order? She was named. I
is
forgot
it the
her name.
Encroatia family?
I know who you mean. It's
Encroatia.
It's Encroatia.
Yeah, Isabel.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not
It's-
Isabel. It's
No,
not,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it wasn't.
Isabel.
Isabel is not.
it's not. I was just thinking of
Not
that.
Ern? Was it Ern?
Definitely an
Yeah,
Isabel.
that's the NPC.
This picture,
The
this picture onto the right side, that's her.
Yeah.
Of the
Maybe-
family, it was one of the major families. Of it.
And you can see all the red hair.
Basically, a lot of the
Isn't that just a generic
connections of
Valkyrie?
Calpheon and the way of the rule of the Republic is, in order, the best way to win favors with the church is kind of to put a child in the Valkyrie order. It's kind
What?
of how they do.
Oh! What did he just say? Somebody clip that.
Baby.
It's good old
Ensla
nepotism.
yeah. Ensla was very heavily against this, funnily enough. She was one of the only
I'll
people
take the
who
bullet.
in her time
Why was she against
went
it?
against this, and
I'll take the
because
bullet for the
obviously
good of the
she was a
mission.
knight
I will
herself,
go.
and since she was training a battalion, she reasonably thought that military training was a priority over
no, me. Guys, they're talking
the
about
education
apparently,
as a as
in order
scholars.
to gain favor with the
So,
church,
well,
you
she
had to put a
focused
baby
on-
in a Valkyrie.
On training her Valkyries in the aspects of war. Over,
Would you guys want to put a
schooling them
baby in one of your Valkyries?
writing or history?
That's all I'm saying. That's what he said. That
Also,
is
she was
literally what he
against
said.
The fact that the church mostly
I'm putting
only
in one
accepted
right now. Oh, God.
children of higher status into the order.
Valkyrie order, bro? Yeah.
Because
your
that leads
Valkyrie's
to
part of the Valkyrie order. Where do you think your Valkyrie comes from?
And that's why
I'd
they
like to
had
put a
fight
baby in my DK. Exactly.
I'm just kidding. No. Not really.
Yeah, what about the dark? Can we shift over to the DK?
But yeah,
Doing your puns.
CM Corruption isn't with us today. I feel a little bit bad, but anyways, yeah. So there's other Valkyries. very
Missionary
famous,
only
and,
is a
one of them
crazy
was called.
statement.
She was from Etheria,
What the
and
fuck?
I think there was like a knight order based in Etheria, which I can't recall the name. If
So
it was
many
mentioned.
orders and groups.
Yeah, there's
all
there's
around.
lots of different knight orders.
Brother,
and
he said you need to
Scarlet Jousting
put your
one
child
of the
into
famous
their
Valkyrie.
order. No. He definitely said
the-
put a child in a Valkyrie. That's what I heard.
Yep, that's how she looks like.
100%
And
that's what I
according
heard.
to the lore, she was
Jousting
actually
set
able
based.
to pierce the heart of
Did you guys
Conda
know the tits
in one
jiggle on that
strike
outfit?
with her Lancia.
It's awesome.
All these Valkyries piercing hearts. First Kazarka.
That's what the Lancia is for, man.
Yep. And then right there, that is shout out to the Pearl Shop for 3,400 pearls. You can buy this outfit for your Valkyrie.
Someone call the fire department.
Well, anyways,
I already ate the pizza, bro,
it's a
guys.
very nice
This
outfit,
guy.
and it actually
YouTube,
is
the
the
pizza's gone.
armor that
Hey.
Scarlet Jousting wore herself. So it's a full. I know
He said
everyone's
put a
been
child in
clamoring
in the
for, like, more
Valkyrie
heavy
order.
armor
No.
outfits
He
and
said
stuff.
put a
This
child
is,
in your
like,
Valkyrie. That's what I heard. Okay.
Cool, like, heavy
And I
armor.
said,
Oh, and
for
there's,
the good of the mission,
maybe
I will
back to
go.
the previous picture, but you can see it's like the flowers that are on her clothing. That's actually like I believe the emblem of the Knight Order. I feel bad. I can't remember the name of the
To
exact
gain
flower,
favor with the church,
but
you have to put a
those
child in the
flowers,
Valkyrie. So
they apparently
okay,
don't exist
Done.
anymore because after she
if you insist.
she was betrayed by
My kind of
possibly her
church.
partner. She went into like exile and disappeared. And ever since that day, those flowers never bloom around Etheria anymore.
But that's so sad.
Yeah, so very, very cool lore.
But also kind of cool. She has that much power. Like, okay, if I leave, there
Yeah.
will
You
be none
hear
of
what you
these
want to hear.
flowers
What is
shining
that,
again.
guys?
She basically one-shot Karanda. That's
Blue
crazy.
That's actually
Wankage
crazy.
is a crazy emote.
Should
Garden
we
of
talk
First to
about how Valkyries get their power? I think that's going to be a little fun.
Is it
side
the baby?
topic.
How do they get their power?
Oh god. The iceberg runs deep.
All right.
Let's go on the tangent. why not?
Here is the iceberg. All right, so this is where lore
I like
lore
Awakening
gets
DK
a
is gonna
little
get a buff.
deep. So we all know that
May will get a buff.
alienism. Okay, let's just say if we unanimously agree that alienism is not a real thing,
Verticon's a sexy voice.
this would highly
Kinda,
imply that
100%.
perhaps the deity which that serves is also not a real thing, right? Just a train of thought, correct? So imagine it like this: the Church of Calpheon needs to create a regiment which serves almost as like the pivotal example of the church, and that's essentially what the Valkyries are. What the Valkyries are literally, okay, this is what the peak of alien fate is, pretty much, right? And now imagine that you know that your church is a scam. The nobles know the church is a scam, and the Valkyries are healing people as they move.
They're all getting scabas.
So you might be thinking, I don't like this because if the Valkyries are at the highest, popularity in Calpheon, everybody loves the Valkyries, but not everybody
They are
likes the
pretty
church. Not everybody likes the nobles. So it's like the Valkyries are kind of tipping scales out of
Friendly
fame.
reminder
You
that
know,
Power
and
has
one of the
no
coolest
ads.
things about Valkyries is that nobody knows how they get their power, including themselves. They entitle this to Alien,
What is that cop out dog shit answer?
But
You just took like
but
5
here's the
minutes to
iceberg.
tell us nobody fucking knows?
There is
Are
an
you
item
kidding
within
me?
the game. It's called Alien's Breath and Alien's Tear. That is
It's
used
your protected area
by
for Valkyrie.
creating
To revive.
Camasylve agents.
Oh.
Comments of what?
Revive.
It's not a revive.
Camasylvan agents. Because it's
Okay,
used
okay.
mystical powder. It's from Camasylve stuff. So the reality is that during the trades which Calphion and Camasylvia have with each other, something could be happening there, and whatever the Valkyries are praying for, also Enslar has wooden armor.
They're
I'm
praying
just
for
saying,
Jesus, and I'm gonna help them find it.
could be of Camasylvian origin.
I'm gonna
that
tell you right
god
now, the
Elion
DK's lore is
could
way
not
hotter.
actually be Elion.
They enslaved a bunch of men,
Just a theory.
and the men went willingly.
Realize something.
So there must have been an exchange of goods.
What did you realize?
Go ahead.
Elion's tear.
Well, slap a collar on me and
Yeah, you
call
were
me
talking about
Sally.
it.
I'm good.
Maybe
Yeah, I'm in.
Elliot's a fool.
Just use the tear.
Why is he crying?
Maybe inside
Oh,
just
true.
got an Elion's tear. Just a little 50 pearls
Yeah, or
there. boom,
services.
revive.
Good
Pearl
deal.
shop is
Services.
canon. Oh no,
Pearl
not
shop is-
again.
Pearl
Not
shop's
the Pearl
canon.
shop again.
Holy moly.
It's
If the
haunting
Pearl
us.
shop
Just
can
better
kill,
no Ensla.
Well, I
if
wouldn't
the
know. I
Pearl
never
shop
died.
Can kill,
So.
it can probably prove gods.
Okay.
Can kill
So
and revive.
they literally asked how the Valkyrie got her power, and Verdict answered with a 5-minute response, only to conclude with, "No one actually knows."
Yeah, but only if you play Ranger. Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
maybe,
this is why our
you know,
fucking
like,
lore
the
sucks.
Valkyries they could actually be Rangers, based on your theory. Secret Rangers.
That would be kind of cool, though.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you
But that's a theory.
spin that off so perversely?
Well, I have my own theories, obviously, just like you guys. But, anyways, yeah. So I think that's a good
yeah.
good way to wrap up the Enzlar segment. And we could go on to let's go on to the next part now, which is
What is the next part?
Hopefully
it is going to
interesting.
be Rusalka. And this is
Oh,
gonna be
my
interesting 'cause
mommy!
Rusalka,
Okay, this
we
is my
actually know
queen right
very
here.
little, basically
Mermaid
nothing
mommy.
about Rusalka. So
Guys,
I would
the
say out of all the
Corsair,
bosses,
oh,
she
baby.
definitely has the fewest like in-game references and
Maybe you don't know, but you know.
well.
She gonna have you doing that like a fish.
But yeah, we know a lot about.
She get that, you
see a
get
lot
up in
about
there like a
Caphras.
guppy.
We read a lot about Caphras. We know a lot about. We read a lot about Karshan. Clearly, there's a lot about the Valkyries and Jordan. We literally meet him and fight him. But
Wasn't she
Rusalka,
turned into Vel?
There's not
No.
much to go off of here. Like there's
What?
an item like the Rusalka's crystal, which like affects your boat stats and things. But so I guess for her, like I think before we can talk about Rusalka, we do have to probably talk about some like ocean content, like things like mermaids, Patrigio. So yeah, I think we could begin there.
My God,
how many of you guys are familiar with Patrigio?
Vel's her son.
Nightbender.
Yes,
Who
the
in the
Night Vendor. That's
fuck
one.
had sex
What
with
else?
this woman to create Vel?
Nightbender the next
And
day.
is there a tape?
All right. Well,
So we know what to avoid.
Patrigio
My
is
name is
involved-
Bushir
he
Dax
is involved in a
100.
little
Did
bit more.
someone say Corsair? Was that my cue to
specifically,
complain
the
about
crow's
my
nest.
class?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
put in the Undying.
There you go.
She's
yeah,
a
so
freak?
You did know.
God,
You
I
did
hope
know,
so.
Because
Oh
yeah,
my!
if
Look
you
at
wanted to
that
unlock, like, the
player
Crow's Nest
over
content,
there. Is that my boy
you do have to go through
Patrigio?
Crow's Nest questline.
And that is where you get the seal of the Undying, which I believe
Look
we
at
can
that
do for,
app dripping
Adania. So
with
make sure you guys,
swagger.
make sure you guys are doing your pit of the Undying. But
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah,
make
fuck
sure you
that
do
shit. I
your
don't wanna do
weeklies.
that.
Wait, we will?
Pit of Undying is for people that can't
Yes.
buy
You can
Quran
exchange
stones with money.
the
so
dungeon
I'm good. I don't have to
tokens,
do that.
The Rift tokens and the Pit of Undying tokens for, I think it was 8 of the crystals.
Bro, can we get that
can be
outfit for
used
male
instead of
classes? That'd be
crons
sick.
for enhancing
Honestly,
form.
can we get that outfit for
But
female
only for
classes?
it only gives you 8 of the lowest grade
Absolutely.
crystals.
Yeah, I know that patch
I
note that was dropped
exchanged
on Global
all
Lab
of
was
them today.
was a whole document.
What-
Oh no, you exchanged all of them. Who told you to do that?
Well, I mean, it is like a
If he says Blue Squadron's patch note rundown, I'm
That
actually
too.
gonna punch my monitor.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, GG. GG for you, but everyone else. Hey, there you go.
Oh, and a tiny little fun fact, actually. Do you guys see that black leopard in the lower left-hand corner?
Oh, on the image.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Leopard.
I got farmed by those leopards in Navarre.
Or is it a leopard or is it a panther? I'm not entirely sure.
You know, ooh,
Well, the very
Wakanda
big
forever!
cat,
3 shots of Panther.
yeah, the very big cat in the corner. Its name is actually Tuvala. Yes, the same as like the Tuvala armor.
is that the OG Tuvala Timmy?
What?
Yeah, that's the OG Tuvala Timmy right there.
Oh my
What?
God, he's Tuvala Timmy before Tuvala Timmy existed. He's
That's
so
the-
cool.
that's
So
the
what you're
OG
telling
Tuvala
me
Timmy,
everybody
and
that's
it is
wearing
a Patrigio's
Tuvala is a
pet.
pussy?
That's
and-
Timmy.
Yep, you can meet Patrigio in in the crow's nest, and this area that you see, this very shiny area, It's actually people. There's going to be a little did you know that pops up, but people actually speculate about Patrigio that he may actually be from Valencia, right? Because a lot of the architectural design in the crow's nest and inside the Hall of Heroes,
the whole architecture is Valencian.
Valencian architecture. There's even like these 2 giant elephants that like water fountain elephants that
shocker.
I think you could even see them in some villas in Valencia. So
do we know why he moved to Crow's Nest?
Well, maybe he just wanted to make a lot of money. You know, maybe Shikatu was monopolizing everything on land, and he's like, you know, I can make my fortunes in the ocean.
Bro, I don't understand. Shikatu is just a money grubber.
To get to the ocean, doesn't that cost
the couch is named Naru.
I think it's fine. It was an investment for him.
Well, then,
yeah,
I'm gonna go sit on it
under the water. Then you can sell.
That's true.
Oh, as long as all of you guys line up behind it and look threatening.
A lot of mermaids to find, and that's how Corsair happens.
Yep, Patrigio does have a very famous relationship with a mermaid that we actually don't know much about, because do you guys know how much we know about mermaids, Verdict, Wolfcrumby? Because there really isn't that much to go off.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Patrigio right now?
Very little
indeed.
Does this guy have anything to do with Adania? What the fuck is going on?
You get 50%.
That is true.
Will there be casting?
Only thing we knew
I will cast
about
a few of you, but I need pictures of your characters.
In the world, they were vibing, but they kind of got fed off with people and then left to the Sea of Dreams, whatever that is. And Mermaid's mother was one of the last ones.
He fucked the mermaid woman?
She fell in love with Patrigio and had Corsair, and then she dipped anyway.
I always like Patrigio.
Whoa, had Corsair.
He's doing the Lord's work.
About that?
Yes,
the one that was promised.
Patrigio in the
Why are we
Corsair?
looking at a terrorist?
That's
literally the headquarters of Al Qaeda.
The overprotective dad of Corsair.
Yes.
Chirac.
The
Patrigio is a pretty mother. You know what I mean?
They said all the Corsairs knew.
Yo, anybody wanna Rasulka's taken. Does anyone have sex with this ugly woman?
The whales, and
anyone at all?
Might know
would anyone like to take the bullets
during the Corsair Guild? Those whales are from the Sea of Dreams.
Yeah, I know it'll be a huge inconvenience.
Where you can see these
massive
whales.
Inconvenience.
This Magnus anomaly is not in any way related to the Sea of Dreams.
It's a Shy.
However, the whales are there anyway.
Yeah, joke's on you guys. Let's watch back to Shy.
And I love
now
the
you're all
music
on
of
the
that
list.
one, so I forgive them for it. Magnus music is a banger.
I actually do agree. I love the part of Magnus.
Mm-hmm. I really love like the Corsair questline. Just a Succession and
He bred the Corsair. Now we know she got the underwater passive
to,
from.
all the other, Succession.
Well, no, she got that from the mermaid
half.
half.
More, like joyful, like
Tamer's
not
15.
So,
I actually think that Tamer is 17 in the lore. But yeah, she definitely.
And,
yeah, she.
prevent the demons from attacking everything, and like nothing so serious. Hers
She's not
is just
15
like,
though.
she wanted to.
I don't think she's. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I don't care.
With her crew, the salty scallywags, and she learns more about her
I've been married to my
so
DK faithfully.
Sort of uplifting nature of her
You guys
for
mentioned
years.
yesterday something.
Also, my witch.
Is Patrigio wanted to make her a Valkyrie.
Sometimes
actually.
Maegu.
You guys told me that yesterday. I had no idea.
Sometimes my mystic gets in there.
So, fun fact, Patrigio, he actually
Scholar, if we're feeling
initially wanted Corsair to attend the Holy College of Calpheon. Become a Valkyrie, I'm not too sure.
Also,
but
maybe a one-night
probably
stand with a long.
still attend the school. So he had grand plans for his daughter. He's like, I'm gonna give her the best education. And she's gonna.
Wasn't his daughter Vel?
Into like a noble household or something. Her life will be secure.
And then we'll make even more money.
What? We'll make even more money. And she was like,
that might have been the motivation.
Might have been motivation, but she was just like, nah, I'd sail instead. And she just went out in the ocean.
Hey.
Decided to.
Have any of you learned anything
that was
yet?
probably like there was a call.
Did she say why she didn't want to?
Well, I mean, it's like her mermaid.
I'll be honest.
She probably was attracted to the
I think
ocean in some way,
I don't know if I've learned anything yet. I think maybe a couple, maybe like a little like fun fact thingies.
I think
I was kind of hoping to see more of Adania. I was hoping that it would be about like I would see more like walk us through the castles or like like pan through the grind zones while we talk about the lore and stuff. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I'm gonna be honest.
They wanted a comedic relief character with the otters, and originally
comedic relief. Those otters ain't shit for funny. They want comedic relief.
Humor,
all voice actor.
Humor needs to be done very well to be funny. Otherwise, it just feels.
You want comedic relief in the Black Desert universe? I will literally free of charge. I will voice act Fugar. And if you walk up to Fugar with some shit gear on, like, whoa, where'd you get that? What are you doing? Now, bro, make fun of people every time. Or if your character's super hot, you walk up, you walk up on a Dark Knight. Yo, baby, how you doing?
Everyone.
You woke up on a warrior?
Which one?
Not my proudest fap, but what do you need? That is comedic relief, bro. What the hell are you wearing a tongue rat earring for, you freak?
The difference is, but if we
What do you mean you don't?
Fugar looking motherfucker got a new meaning, yep.
Otter and a full-sized humanoid cat.
No, dude, hold on a minute,
cat.
brother. Put the gun down. I was talking about the difference between the factions.
No, remove all that.
Yeah, we went from
Remove all
talking
that.
about like the Shadow Knights to talking about
Which
otters
one
and
do you
Papu,
prefer?
but-
Which team are you on? Choose wisely.
I find everything of Camasil repulsive, and I want to burn the tree down, so I'd say otters, just because of
You
that. I'm
can
not a
go
fan of
fuck
Papos.
yourself.
I need a little
Verdict.
2v2 in the BA later.
Fuck you!
Yeah, we're gonna
On behalf of the Rangers and the
after
Dark
stream.
Knights,
But good to know that
get
not
the
a single
fuck out
person
of
in
our
chat, by the way,
forest,
typed
you
otter. So good
pussy
job to everyone
looking
unanimously
motherfucker.
agreeing that it is a team Papu.
Dumbass
Alright,
hoe.
moving
My favorite fruit is just strawberry. So
Fanboy looking
I
hoe.
see 7 otters. What is this
easy,
thing?
easy decision.
What are you talking about?
Photoshopped. Anyways, continue.
Our forest.
So
She's
it's
our
a fun
forest.
quest line, and I encourage you guys all to do
What
it.
did Kama
because
do? Yeah, like
it's
bro,
like a nice break
bro,
from the
low key, Kama and Odalita and Dregan, because they're all tied together, all have the best lore.
This is a fun quest line.
The ties between that's the best lore right there. The reason War of the Roses exists is because of that lore.
Corsair, didn't you
Okay,
do
it's
a
sick.
gym event for Corsair before? In the past?
I did, yeah. So it's one of my favorite gym events that we ever did, and we actually have some pictures of a giant boat to show
Did
you
I
guys.
have beef with Verdict?
So we can bring that up.
Verdict tried to have beef with me, and then I pulled up a bunch of receipts, and he immediately waved the white flag and said, "I won't do it again. Please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I said, "Okay, sounds good." And we moved on.
Specifically in Land of the Morning Light, in I believe like Dale Pier, I might be saying that wrong. There is a giant boat off the coast across the harbor, and you can see the salty scallywags there. And this particular boat is the same boat that we used for a GM event at the Corsair release. And for those of you who don't remember that event, we essentially gave out otter transformation scrolls to all of the players.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, and then we told them, hey, come to like the Olvia docks.
Oh my
because
God.
there's gonna be a surprise visit from your captain. And Corsair
This
had
was
not
the event.
actually been released in the game yet, but she was in the game and the GMs had access to the character, so only we could control the character.
That was a really
I
cool
remember
Yeah,
this.
so we had all of the
Is he gonna say it?
players show up on the salty scallywags, come up to the docks, and they were all role playing, saying like, "Queek, where's my captain?" You know, and then
Yeah,
all
they
of a sudden
sailed us
we
around
show
on the
up
boat.
on this
I
was
gigantic boat. Yeah, so you were there, right? Yeah. We show up on this
I
gigantic
have
boat.
screenshots of it.
We
Yeah,
sunk
this
that
boat is
shit.
bigger than a carrack.
The community
by the way.
sunk
It's
this
huge.
shit. I'm not
And,
joking. We sunk it.
We show up on the boat, and
Everybody
at
was
the
trying
time,
to
when people
RP.
saw trailers of Corsair, how she could walk on water. We went on the boat, but we didn't park it next to the docks. We jumped off the boat to water skate to our salty scallywags, and we were like, "Your captain is here!" And then all the otters were just like, "Oh my God, it's my captain, Queen, Queen!" And they were all jumping.
My queen.
Yeah, like some people were saying, like my queen, and it's.
It was a cool
great
event.
teaser For,
But the funny thing is that we all got on that boat
Yes, this is
and
indeed
sailed
something you
around,
can find in Land of
and
Morning Light. You can see the salty
Lolly
scallywags
Pirate
there.
came and sank the GM boat. It was supposed to be this unkillable fucking super boat that had 2 times the stats of everything else. But as it turns out, the GMs drive it like a bunch of morons, and Lolly Pirate just outsailed them with Ebenruth's Null and just sank the boat. And so a week and a half later, I'm not joking, a week and a half later, we get a patch. They literally nerfed Red Sailors a week and a half later. Not joking. They actually, that like a week and a half later, if you're red now on the ocean, you literally, your blue gear will downgrade if your boat sinks. That change was a direct result of that event happening to the CMGM team during this event. But they're not going to tell you that. Now that's the real BDO lore. That's the real
I think Verdict
BDO
brought
lore
up
right there.
yesterday that one of the otters that you meet in the Awakening quest line, La Bao,
According to the lore, Striker's the literal god. You should look up
Labubu.
Sage's lore and tell me who the fucking main character is.
Labao.
If
You
not
know,
now,
it
it's
was,
Labubu.
you know, it was very, it sounded, guys, like, come on, it sounded similar, right?
But during the Awakening quest line, he tells his daughter, like, hey, so I have this otter here. Do you mind just taking him into your crew? And please take good care of him
Did
for
Polly
me. And
sunk it?
she's like, okay, yeah,
Of course,
sure,
Polly
of
ain't sinking
But
anything
Verdict had
other
this idea
than
that he was a plant.
people than his own
He's actually just
reputation
a
when he publishes
otter.
videos
Oh,
about
Volcorn had a,
leaks
That was not
on
me,
the
that
new
was not me.
class.
He said that was
Save
not
your
me, don't
leaks.
put words in my mouth.
He's basically a plant from Patrigio to watch over Corsair herself. You know, dad's always got to look after his daughter. And I was talking to some people at the office today, and I brought this up, and one of the Corsair players in our office, he was like, wait, that makes so much sense. Because
Corsair
there's an
players?
Awakening Corsair skill called, maybe it has the word deck in it, I'm not sure, where
lot of them
Awakening
have
Corsair,
deck.
she gets
What
like
was
a
the word?
self-PA. Or if she drops below a certain amount of HP, she gets healed by Labao. So,
Yo, Corsairs, what's the skill called?
When you
Nickare
like all
underscore just
hands on deck or some
resubscribed for
shit,
3
right?
months.
that
I miss
PAs
when
you.
Doe
And
was
it's
a
the bane of all
PvP
Corsair
game.
players because it's a pet PA. So sometimes he just doesn't do it.
Nickare, welcome back for 3 months,
Yeah,
brother.
he
Appreciate you.
protects
No control, you just have to have
LeBeau
full
on deck.
faith.
There it is. LeBeau on deck.
So looking after Corsair.
Lamau,
Apply for reconstruction. Family name's David.
Not
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
That is the secret lines of all Corsair players. They all have a picture of him next to their bed when they go to sleep. They caress it.
Someone in the chat
June
saying
Sheer
Labubu
Dax
on deck.
100. PA has the audacity to talk cheerfully about a
Yeah.
class they
Just a
took
bunch
out
of
behind a
little
barn
ones
and
instead
shot
of
with a 12
the
gauge
otters, it's just a
shotgun.
bunch of Labubus.
I think
This is
we
why
did skip
my
over a little bit
reaction
on the,
streams to
like, Hall
this
of Heroes
are
and
way
Freedom
better than the
and
actual
Corsair
streams.
so
It's
we
because
can
you
go
got
back to that really
text to
quickly.
speech going in the
Talk a little bit
background.
more about,
Yeah, of course, their
Patrigio
mains are pissed.
and his
You know, like
island. So again, if you guys have not unlocked the Pit of the Undying content, I highly suggest you do it.
the Corsair mates. Corsair comes on the
Yeah, so here's a cool
audacity
picture
of these
the island itself.
motherfuckers.
And there's a little crow there in the corner.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, it is the crow's nest after all. And it's a really cool island. And did you know, actually, some people speculate.
Yo, David, you're on guild cooldown, brother. I tried to invite you. You're on cooldown.
that
You have to wait
maybe
24
the
hours.
original inhabitants of the island are from Kama Sylvia, because some of the island ruins resemble the altar of training in Valtara Mountains. But
But we don't know why.
Also,
if it was.
it also
just may be.
resembles ruins in Olon's Valley. I did go down a rabbit hole of
This looks like
finding
Star's End.
where
Are we at
every
Star's
one of
End
these
right now?
assets is
What
used.
the fuck are we doing here?
Went nowhere. I looked everywhere. It was Olon's Valley, Altar of Training. I think there was one more that I don't remember, and of course Crow's Nest. But I couldn't make a connection between them. Maybe
just
when
look
we go back in
Kama
time, there's gonna be something that explains these, because the developers do seem to have something in mind for
This
them.
does look like
But it's-
Thomasylvian
Not explained at all. It's incredibly cryptic.
right here.
As someone said in chat, and some people from Odilita call the Pit of the Undying the Hall of Heroes.
What did he just say?
oh, yeah,
What did he just call
we got some pictures
Odalita?
of the Hall of
Indeed.
Heroes.
Did you guys hear just how he just pronounced Odalita?
Specifically because the Pit of Undying and the
How the fuck did he just say that?
They just have
Oh
treasure
god, have I been
everywhere.
saying Odalita wrong
Yeah,
all
there's
these
a lot
years?
of very like a lot of relics, artifacts, and famous
By the way, that's my
treasures
favorite.
that Patricia has somehow
My
managed
favorite
to get
city
hold of. Who
and
knows how,
thematic
but
region
he
is
the Nightmare
definitely
after all, he
Odalita.
gets
It's
his hands
so
on
cool.
everything.
It's beautiful. But Mountain of Eternal Winter has the best
Can you hand
soundtrack.
me, like,
And it really pulls me in the winter theme. So I always say Mountain of Eternal Winter is my favorite. But man, Odie's a close
You know,
second, I
actually,
guess.
you know, if you think about the prices that he actually charges for the items,
Sometimes you're
Oh,
getting
Dillibra.
ripped off for no reason.
how much would you pay Patrigio for an
I
obliterating?
still remember those days where it had me like,
I would
oh, you could
pay,
get
a
base
Patrigio,
Kazarka, but it's gonna be one build. Like, what do you
For a
mean?
pin fallen god.
That too.
I would.
You're not
I would
getting
go down on
this
that
big of a
motherfucker.
chandelier and a secret hideout.
lot like
by being
Rosalka
fair
did.
to your customers.
Ow!
So sure, you understand that.
Like, I'm starting to think, is this guy
True,
a
true.
guy?
And yeah, and you guys can see the little trophy.
I like Odie
in the
because
background.
W
so there's a fun
slavery.
little fact about that trophy as well.
No one has a more racist chat than Blue Squadron in
So
the
this
BDO
is
community.
actually.
We love being
the
racist in
Solari
here.
Cup,
In
like,
fact,
trophy.
most of us
So,
are
yeah,
running
kinda like
human
the
damage,
Solari.
comma
There's a little bit more
damage,
about this trophy.
or
Long
demi-human
ago when
damage as our
Cal and
Lightstone
Valencia
setups.
first made
We love
contact
being
and
racist
discovered
when
each
we're
other.
grinding.
They held some friendly fights, friendly tournament where the winner would take
It's
home
great.
the Solari's Cup.
We love being racist
How they
grinders.
discovered each other, or
It's
was it
awesome.
just like, oh, what up?
Yeah, they were probably just.
Oh,
crossing.
hey, you exist.
Yeah, that's probably just how it went.
That's the most
maybe a
mid-looking
Calponian's
trophy
not
I've ever
Blackstone,
seen in my life.
the Valencia Desert. I don't know. And that guy's like, no, you can't.
Why
have
is it
Who
black?
knows?
Mine.
You don't want to know why it's black.
Yep, you can indeed find this.
Don't ask
this
questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Trophy there. There's other things in the Hall of Heroes as well. Most notably,
It's
the gigantic
skin.
statues of all the different heroes. These are the really cool ones.
Those are really sick.
So the Hall of Heroes.
Okay, that
I'm
looks
not
sick.
entirely sure if Patrijo is just putting statues of famous heroes throughout history, or if these people actually participated and won in the Pit of the Undying.
I want to know who made the statues.
Yep. And for those, you might notice they are also look a little bit familiar.
Even
because,
in
they
a
also
full
exist
suit of armor,
on the Pro Shop,
Mooses
which you
still
can
look
buy
like
for
a
classes like
bitch.
Warrior.
Okay.
Yep.
That motherfucker looks
And
like a
there is
bitch.
the Tantu
That guy is crazy.
on the right.
How much was that one valued at?
Tantu is a premium set for Berserker, so it's probably 3,400 pearls.
Yep, I was gonna say that's an outfit.
And Scarlet Jousting is right there as well, and Shudad.
This is the jousting. Yeah, that's.
And I believe
No,
that's
this
like
is
Death
the
Knight
yeah,
or
that's Tantu
Death
there.
Knight
I forget. This is a
outfit.
warrior outfit. I forget what that one is.
Doomsday.
This is a jousting outfit. I don't know what this
Doomsday.
is.
I knew that one.
That's some mid-ass looking
And each
warrior
of these
outfit.
statues, since it is a hero, there is some lore about them, and you can find the lore in the in-game knowledge articles.
What does this have anything to do with Edonia? Show me fucking
Yes, All
Edonia.
of those statues are actually people in stasis.
I was gonna
Why,
say,
why are we talking about
That's
this?
more believable actually than
that's
someone
pretty
making a
interesting.
statue.
Check the unbanned
one of
requests.
the statues in particular, the one of the hero Durandal. So you know that Solari's cup that we mentioned earlier. So funny thing is, yeah,
There's cup.
Solari's cup. Yep.
Hold up, I gotta pull
They were
this
running
up.
the Solari cup, and
Hold up,
this
I
guy
gotta pull
shows
this
up
shit up.
randomly out of
This
nowhere.
shit's crazy.
Beats everybody, wins, and then leaves with no
He's
explanation.
literally him.
This shit's
Yeah.
fucking
It was actually
crazy.
me, by the
Musa,
way.
by the way.
God, even Musa looks dog
Yeah.
shit in the framed lore.
Definitely looks like Musa. Just hits everybody and then chases.
Yeah, he just
dashes.
chased out.
Chased out. Yep.
Hit
So,
the searing
pretty cool.
slam and adios.
Searing slam and dipped. But yeah, pretty cool place. I highly recommend you guys explore it to get all the knowledge articles for that adventure log. It's a cool area.
Hey, I just realized some of those statues' eyes were glowing. How is that a... The statues glow?
Yeah.
Work!
And then there's like one little.
RGB.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was doing some more research into the Pit of the Undying itself, and I actually found a really cool knowledge article. So,
At Blue Squadron. I know you'll probably ban me for it, but who cares? You used to be at least a little entertaining, but this whole professional victim arc is not it. Tired of seeing you, hold on. Tired of seeing you turn from the funny idiot who at least was entertaining into the new potion shop mixed with Joe Never Fails. No one gives a fuck about your tournament, and no one cares about hearing you whine about how you can drop all of the decks for your guild if you want to. Drop guild or man up, you fucking child.
So maybe it's one of the 8, possibly. Who knows? Something to think about. But yeah, the spectators were after they heard the news that wow, this guy got killed in the arena, but he had an inverted heart of Garmoth in his bag. Why didn't he use that to reform his weapon?
It was actually...
Bro, this guy's pissed.
You know, a free inverted
This was 127.24.
Only for 2 more months. Get it while you can.
Yeah, get it while you can, actually.
Get it while you can.
Check your white tab.
Yeah, those
I
are
don't say I have
speculations.
hundreds of billions in investment. Please don't sell it. Please. It needs to go up. Please, I need my money.
Sell now.
Yep, that statue in particular is the Clead. I believe that one's the Clead. So yeah, some of the spectators, they were wondering like maybe he could have won the tournament if he had reformed his weapon with the Heart of Garmoth, but that one's Burn.
Oh my god, this
Gotta let him know who's in charge.
Korean content creator.
You just gotta let him know.
I know that one.
Good screenshot.
Real
You just
ones
gotta
go
let him
down.
know.
The Burn outfit is actually from there's a whole mercenary group called the Burn Mercenaries, and they were said to have rivaled the Goy
Why are we
Mercenaries.
still talking
group
about
that
this
Warrior was
shit?
part of. Pretty cool. So they also participate in I assume
it's
the
the
Undying, so you can see their statues here.
Edonia lore. We're in Crow's Nest.
Clean.
So yeah, as you guys can see, not too much that we know about Rusaka herself, but it is
This is the
fun to
prologue.
talk
This is
about
why we can't fucking have lore, bro.
some of
It's
the things
because we
related
can't
to her.
even tell it
Elite,
in a
Corsair,
meaning.
Mermaids, Patrijo.
All the bits and pieces.
We kind of missed the most important thing, the new lore.
What was
It
it?
was introduced recently with the quest. basically introducing the merfolk into the world as a legit society coming from the past. Apparently, what happened was, we don't know precisely when Igor Bertali tells us this particular story about the merfolk forfeiting from Orzeki.
The merfolk have been in the game since fucking Swamp Nagas. Not Elvia, Swamp Nagas in Serendia. The base, like, level 18 zone. Okay. Then they're in the desert. They are desert Nagas and Fogans. Then we brought them back for Elvia Serendia with more lore shit. Now they're back again for Edania as the new merfolk thing. But don't worry, now they're actually a society. Nobody fucking cares. Anyways.
But the fact of the matter is that she is old as old as the ancients.
I don't give a
so
fuck.
What she does is she takes the people away from Orzeka and
where do I
she
put my
retreats
glasses?
into
I can't
Edania.
see them.
We don't know precisely what happens
Fuck,
from
I'm
there.
blind.
Why isn't Orzeka reaching there?
Shit.
Probably, to be fair with you,
Bro,
if you
I
know that
actually
something
cannot
bad is
find my-
happening there, kind of don't want to go. You know, we just don't really know. But
Check it out.
Bro, I
just stay
actually
safe.
can't find my fucking glasses.
Or we
Yeah,
can split up and search for
consider the
clues.
fact
Who
that-
knows?
I don't. Yeah, do you
Consider the
remember?
fact that
Can somebody clip it and tell me where I put them?
Orzekans truly
I'm not
did
joking.
fear the
I don't know where the
incarnation
fuck
of
my
greed.
glasses are. Did I?
Kind of going into the place of
I
origin
can't
of it
see
is not
anything, which
really the
doesn't
thing
help.
they would like
I can't
to
even
do.
read chat right now.
But, yeah,
Somebody's gonna start
it's-
spamming
it's
the N-word. I
where
gotta
the
find my
merfolk
glasses.
reside currently,
On
for
her
all
head.
we know.
Morphle.
Oh.
Well, I know
they,
that.
they probably
God.
left to the
Oh god. That was.
to
I
the
gotta get out.
from
I
there.
gotta go. I gotta.
At least
I gotta
the only
go.
mermaid we see there is Rushalka, and the grind spot doesn't feature mermaids, but sea folk, aka the Nagas there.
Nobody
Have to
clips
take one
that.
step back.
Nobody
real quick.
clips that.
In
Nobody
the Hall of
clips
Heroes,
that. I actually
there's
could
one
have.
relic that you
Look,
can
I had
find,
my
which is the
headset
Spear of
on.
Russia,
It was
which
up by my
was a witch.
headset. I couldn't feel it.
That was there. That she apparently banished.
Nobody
Gia,
clips that. That goes to posterity.
in
I'm
the
banning
past.
whoever clips it. That goes to
and
posterity. I
from
ban whoever clipped it.
afterwards, She left
Cringe.
to
It's cringe.
northern Valencia,
cringe.
aka Edania.
I don't clip your
and
dumbest
there found
moments.
the door that led to Elvia. That is still.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's a lot of doors in the
I cannot
world
believe that just happened.
that lead to Elvia or to other
I
places.
actually can't believe that just happened.
And yeah, maybe we'll.
That's wild. I was
Maybe
genuinely, I was
we'll
concerned. I was
see
like, oh
another
fuck,
door
I
there.
legit, if I
There's
lose my
certainly
glass,
a
I
lot
can't
of
even,
doors
I don't even know what that, what do I do? I can't see anything.
Winter that also leads to mysterious places.
Important note. Into the files.
Oh my
there's
god, I
still
can
no
already
bridge or no
see
way
the
to get
Pistanity clip.
Why
He's
is
gonna
your
zoom
chair
in on my
changing
face.
colors?
Get there through horses. There's no.
Why is your chair
There's no
changing
road.
colors? My chair is
So we
not
don't know
changing
how
colors. It's
precisely we're gonna
gray.
get there. So
Each.
one of those
Also,
doors
the
might
sea
be.
is
You can just go
blue.
by boat.
I
mean, there's
you get
an
the idea,
entire
so-
each.
The
I mean,
chair is
there is a
blue.
law reason why the two continents are split. There's two. The folklore is that
Very blue.
when the demons
Very
of Edania
blue
became
chair.
too much for Valencia, they split the land so that Valencia
Blue.
would be safe, and the Hashashan were left to.
I'm glad you found
fight
your
for
glasses.
themselves
Fuck you,
there.
man.
However,
Gosh.
there's also the more realistic.
There's no
one
poop
where
stain.
it's
It's
just-
just shadow
it was a
with the,
like,
with the
not a
light
landslide,
and the
but,
shadow. It's
earthquakes
contoured to my
created the
thighs.
split. So it was just tectonic plates,
Shit in the chair.
which is the more
Oh yeah, there's
realistic
like a 30 years
version
ago
of
thing.
what
Yeah.
Someone said the Hash and the exiled prince guarding the wall. After.
Yeah, I mean, not anymore.
Not proud of
Kajal had too much, like the
That's
former
what lore
prince
do
of
to people blue.
Okay, you want the
Valencia.
real talk?
He was in Hashashan.
Sometimes
Our Hashashan.
when I'm not streaming, I sit in the chair naked because it's like a cloth bottom and it feels good.
And then a while after, our Hashashan
But I
left as
don't
well.
shit in the chair.
Our black
It's
spirit.
only after I shower too.
Hashashan lore, I really hope that is addressed because it is one of the few stories that canonically straight up does not work because it plays during the time skip between the tutorial
No
and
shitting in the chair.
Us waking up in the ancient stone chamber, and that 10
Does
years
it vibrate?
is when
If I
Hashashan
rotate on
leaves the order
If I shift
and
back and
meets
forth
the
like
Black
this?
Spirit, not in Istria, but just randomly. The Black Spirit followed him from Edania, and that does not work because, yeah, I hope that has changed considering he's very relevant for the content.
On an
of the
unrelated
region.
note, a completely unrelated
the
note.
Black Spirit was just like, yeah, him.
I gotta fix that Dark Knight statue.
I have a good feeling about this guy.
The sword fell
All
off.
right, I think
It's time for the. That's been a lot of lore. And, you know, one thing I do want to say is, like, as I'm.
You're just gooning way too hard sometimes.
R spammer, as you guys know. It is pretty interesting from my perspective to hear so much in depth about the lore, and especially the way everyone here on the panel has done it. I hope chat feels the same. You guys have done it, I would say, phenomenally.
Chat fell asleep.
And it really, I know it's so easy.
The best
for
part
all
of
us
this
to
entire
R-spam, but
fucking
hearing
thing
it presented this way by you
was
two
me
here
losing
on
my
this
glasses
desk.
on my fucking head like a retard.
It's really crazy just to realize how much lore is out there. But I also think what's really impressive is how much you guys have picked those pieces here and there, because a lot of this lore isn't just given to you just straight up all in one go from point A to point B, right? You guys have had to piece together a lot of the bits and pieces of information to make it coherent. I think that's like, you know, I think it's cool, obviously, because I didn't have to do the work of piecing it together. That's what I got YouTube for, you know. And but after that's done,
you auto-modded me.
Genuinely, it is really cool, like to realize, like, yeah, there's like
you auto-modded my message.
There's a whole world that's carefully thought out and built. And I just think that's really cool.
Removed
now, with that being
it!
said, I did mention earlier that there was going to be an exam. So, you know what that means, chat. I think it's time for the exam questions to pop up. How about it?
Bro, fuck these people!
Let's see if you guys were paying attention.
Where are you
to
paying
the lore
attention? Where
Bro,
are you
they
paying
actually
attention?
just moved in and retconned by strat, bro. No, I've got it. Here, I'm gonna
now,
shift.
just a quick explanation before we go through the quiz. I will explain. There will be 7 questions. Your questions will be comprised of multiple choice.
God damn it!
True or false.
Bro, they thought of everything!
A written question at the end of the exam. Now, the way the questions are going to be done is there is going to be a Twitch poll that's going to be at the top of your browser window. So
suck it.
Make sure you guys are paying attention to that.
Suck it, bitch.
Be sure to
Now
cast
do
your
the
votes. But with that being
lore
said,
and finish off with a proper horse design. Blue Squad Atsu help me.
Yep.
All right. Let's start with question number 1.
Okay, chat. Hopefully you were paying attention.
Actually, just write your name.
Yep.
Question number 1. What was the office Jordan Ducasse held in the... Oh, sorry, Jordan.
Chat, which one is it?
Look
at the chat. Look at here's what you do. Here's what you do. Here's what you do.
Ducasse
Who cares? They're giving us 10,000 crown stones if we get all these right.
Duke. B. General.
Which one is it? Okay, chat spamming C.
Grand.
We're committing on C. Everybody spam C. It's C every time. We pretend that we know. We pretend that we know.
And no, you guys cannot.
This is how you do it, just like in school.
You can't skip.
Just like in school. Just do what everybody else does and then bandwagon it like a retard.
Let me see if I can point to this correctly. Yep. Be sure to look at the top. It says current poll. Make sure to vote there.
Bro, if those first few people that answered get it wrong, we're all cooked.
I should have just said Grand Chamber.
Guys, you don't just stay C. You have to vote, guys. You don't just say C in chat. You have to vote. Stop saying C in chat. It's not funny.
We're totally fine.
All right, and the correct answer is going to be... It was C. Grand Chamber.
No way that they issued me a fucking warning for exclamation point raffle.
Good job. Let's go ahead and move on to question 2. And again, if you guys do well on this test,
right now that they are threatening to ban me.
Your smarts. All right, question number 2. How do the final words of the first Valkyrie, Enslar, end? Keep justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and A.
My penis in your mouth.
Oh, it's kind of small. Hold on, I gotta go in a little bit. The scale of your convictions at the tip of the Lancia, or B.
It's the scale of your convictions at the tip of my penis.
Shield.
It's
C, a smile on everyone's face. Hey, I kind of like that one. Or D. Truth on your lips. That's crazy. Truth on your lips.
Come on, Chad. I told you that earlier. Come on.
It's A.
All right. The timer is running. Cast your votes.
Guys, we get all these right. We get another 50,000 crown stones.
I don't think there's any truth on
We
your
have
lips.
to nail these.
What?
No.
Yeah, it's like... That was kind of toxic. What BA we going to, huh? What BA?
I was a BA red. I was
Truth
a BA red.
is in my...
Yo, I got it. Yeah, what BA for GM buffs again?
Resists.
They said no skill.
What was that?
No one.
No one here doubts your skill.
Right.
If you time me out for that, I swear to God, Laffy, I'll fucking ban you from my chat.
The new update to Vetter's Dogma.
Did you just
Vetter's
exclamation
Dogma?
point
Honestly,
glasses me,
when
you
I read
fucking
that, I was like,
retard?
Yo, that was not in. That was not on my bingo card for things to get changed.
Well, people were saying they wanted to update it for a while.
Yeah. No, I honestly think it's really cool. I think it's really interesting. Yeah. All right. So, chat, you selected the answer A. Is that the correct answer?
No.
Let's go ahead and show the answer, and it is indeed. Keep justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and the scales of your convictions at the tip of the
you unban me right now! You unban me right now! I swear to God, I'll ban you!
One of the questions how to pronounce Zarka.
We should have
I'm saying it like that. It's because I will literally
unban me right now!
unless I slow down.
You understand me?
You know, we could, but let's go to question number 3. Question number 3 is going to be. Corsair decided to sail the high seas in the end, but before doing so, her father had planned for her to enter which of the following institutions? You guys get this one wrong. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Was one of the following institutions, or the following institution, A, the Shudad, B, the Catan Army, C, the Crow Merchant Guild, or D, the Holy
That's
College
fucking
of
crazy.
Caltheon? Which one is it going to be?
That's literally
And,
crazy.
AJ Unicorn, thank you so much for that.
That's
raid. Appreciate it.
wild! He just said
Pedro is
B80s.
the-
Actually crazy.
The owner of the Crow's Merchant Guild, right? And he owns the Crow's Nest, so yeah, it makes lots of sense that he would possibly want his daughter to help out the family business.
That's something a Ranger player would
Corsair
say.
decided to sail the high seas to the end, but before doing so, her father, I didn't even get the thing. What was that? What institution did Corsair's father
The little
have planned?
propagandist, man.
All right, chat is saying D. Oh, we still have 17 seconds
Discord.
left.
Oh God.
You know, back to Vadir's Dogma, I am curious on like, I still need to test it, like mid PvP, how fast will I run out of mana? But some of your skills do give you mana back as long as you land them. So I feel like it's gonna be one of the skills you just activate and just go. Oh, and sorry, a little bit of a tangent, but it looks like chat has selected. The answer is D. Thank you. Like that would have been, I think there would just be no coupon code at all. If you guys would have answered everything right, but not that one when we just talked about it, that would have been GG. So congratulations, chat. The answer is indeed D, the Holy College of Caltheon. Imagine I say it's like, oh guys, it's C, obviously. That'd be crazy. All right, let's move on to question number 4. All right, now we are on to our true or false questions. So, T or F, no TEFs, no cheating. Question number 4. Zarka, the Lord of Corruption, not to be confused with CM Corruption, first arose from the blood-tainted fields of the Kingdom of Valencia to protect it from the threats of the Adania to the north. True or false?
Dude, they
Well,
literally
he did
just gained
mention how he's actually
300
kind of a
fucking
nice
viewers
guy.
because he banned me from the
You know,
chat.
like his power is sort of keeping Hadouken in
He
check.
unironically farmed
That
like
was actually
20%
crazy.
of my
I really
viewers.
didn't know about
I
that.
actually didn't know that
I just
either.
hear like, oh, corrupted being? Yo, go to that boss. Go take him down.
A little tiny context for that I forgot
Hello?
to add. They when he better appeared in back then Ozekia, the Thornwood
what's up?
goddess did not
Okay.
well, the whole Gyfin tangent
Gyfin's
is because of better.
We could do a whole stream of
High
Gyfins.
priestess.
She said hello.
Yeah, and then the
Hello?
high priestess was like, "Our goddess cannot protect
Hello,
us
Thomas?
anymore." And then she focused on creating Kazaka.
What the fuck was the question?
And Kazaka, instead of doing anything, just said, "Yo,
Zarka Lord of
Hadouken
Corruption
is
first
drawn to
arose
hope.
from the blood-tainted
So,
fields
you see that
of the
nation
Kingdom of
next to you,
Valencia, protected
Yolanakia?
from the threats of Adani to
Get
the
rid of
north."
it. Too bright." And so they did. And
Yeah, whatever.
Azeka was created.
That's true. That's true.
But
Is
it's not
CM
like
Ronan
he's
calling you?
doing
Ronan does not have my
anything
phone number that I am
fearful.
aware of.
All right. No, that's
Although
actually
that would
really
be
sick,
pretty
but
crazy.
We do have to tell
That
the
would be
answer
insane.
to chat who voted for
I'd give it to him
false.
if you wanted it.
Are you guys sure? I mean, I guess you can't really take it back. And yes, the answer is indeed false. Good job. Let's move on to question number 5. All right, question number 5. Enslar was officially sent by the Elonian Church to stop an attempted summon. Hey, man. Hey, man. Tried my best over here.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Dude, yeah. The Elonian, yeah. Now let's start over. Enslar was officially sent by the Elonian Church to stop an attempted summoning of Kazarka.
Hey.
But in truth, she was asked to let her Valkyrie squadron be sacrificed to the deity.
Wait, squadron? Why would you use that terminology? Why am I being sacrificed?
Okay, at least this isn't science. If you know,
if you know,
you know.
If you know, you know.
They didn't say squadron, it was her platoon.
Into, like,
they literally changed it to squadron.
Spit out the right answer.
It's a good question.
Wait.
Most of them know.
It was a platoon, to be clear.
There's so much random
but I'll take
stuff.
it.
Not me specifically,
Taking that
but
dub.
there's every now and then somebody peers in the lore channels who went to ChatGPT for the answers, and it goes so horribly wrong. It's very funny. No,
we don't go to ChatGPT, we go to Blue Squadron. They are both equally correct.
Because all the information,
if you catch my drift,
that is actually true, you have to find in game.
Well, I guess it'll learn.
There's
by
no information to read.
True.
True.
Oh, but speaking of true, it looks like that's what chat voted. Is it true? It is true.
It is.
It is true.
Yeah,
All
one
right,
time I got an entire room of people knocked out of a prize for like a processor because I got a question
King
wrong.
Belmorn, later vilified by Calpheon with the title of Monarch of Darkness,
Oasis event,
was a noble individual who attempted to protect Serendia's sovereignty by summoning Kazarka when Calpheon invaded it.
What?
True or false?
Damn, he was such a nice guy. When are we getting Belmont plushies?
Man,
little crown on top.
That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Yep.
Would chat get a Belmore plushie?
Does
chat remember?
Did he summon Zarka? Is that what he did? I don't feel like he summoned Kazarka.
Well, I'm not sure if I can even talk about it. The Belmore GM
I don't think
event,
that's what he did. Because Calpheon didn't invade it. I think that's false as fuck, bro.
Oh, yep. It was
Why is chat spamming true like retards?
We're just not going to tell you guys, so you guys can just sit with that and not know. If you know, you know.
Some ancient.
I only remember the survey events.
Do we know the exact date Adani is coming to NAEU? Yes, we do. It's next Thursday.
He knows.
The patch comes up live. The patch is Wednesday evening.
Well, hey, that's why we brought him onto the stream. Like, they know everything.
See, but
they know all the lore.
I had the same reaction immediately. Like,
yeah.
It's actually
you can always trust the full core
PA America lore
to know all the lore.
It was a funny coincidence. One of the 3 big lawkeepers talked about them announcing that they would come years ago, like 4 years ago, and then a week later it was announced that it would come. It was a very funny coincidence.
What are the chances that Volcorn Beat knows more about the lore than NAE Perlibus than Perlibus North America does?
Yes, that is going to be false.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's 100%.
On a roll. I just want to say you guys are doing
if the
phenomenal.
if the entire CMGM team had to take a quiz against this guy, I will guarantee he beats all of them at the same time.
But can you answer the final question?
Just based on what I've heard him talk about the game.
You guys are gonna have to type out
fuck with
individually
that guy,
what you
bro.
think
He knows
the answer
lore.
is going to be for question number 7, because it is a written question.
Written? We don't write good.
Question number 7. Now again, you guys are gonna have to type out your answer. So, during the events of Mountain of Eternal Winter, Jordan Dukas sought the Yinix, or something similar, to cure himself from the brand of Belmorn still on his body. What did he want to do after that was accomplished? What did he want to do?
All right, guys.
If I type breed of Valkyrie, am I gonna get banned?
It's written.
It is the written portion of the exam.
Someone said answer, raffle.
The answer is
no.
Gambling man.
In your mouth.
Yo mama's house is crazy.
I had to be done, guys. It had to be done. What did he say he wanted to do after it was over? It had to be done.
Return to Serendia and marry Jarrett. Settle in Serendia with Jarrett.
Get rid of Calpheonian scum. Some things never change, huh?
Does anyone know what the actual answer is?
Teleported to Adania.
I don't think
breed a guardian. You don't breed a guardian. The guardian breeds you.
I feel like they've gotten the essence of the question already. I just want to see if someone says anything specifically.
Wait, slap Laffy's thick dwarven cheeks.
All right,
is the
question is during. Okay.
And the award for the most deranged mental illness answer goes to Prima Loden. You absolute freak. Please take your medication. What the fuck?
Well, return to Drat. So we'll give it to you guys. I think this is a.
Is that guy in my chat? There's
you
no
guys
way.
get a win on this. Now the answer is he just wanted to retire. You know, take a vacation, and I feel
He's
like
not even in this chat right
married,
now. Beck is. How you doing, Beck?
Perhaps
Privateer Beck.
Eliminating the scum, the Calphionian scum. If that's his passion, I guess that could be an excessive
CM Wuju? That's a goated name right there.
Serendia meal.
Who the hell is CM Wuju? I've never met that person. Yo, it's Polly's in here, right? Yo, Polly, tell Wuju they have the best name in the whole office.
Coupon code showed a little bit later
Goated
after this.
CM. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, that person doesn't do any work at all, so they're probably the laziest fucking person on the CM team.
Roll these nuts across your face.
Okay, Ronan. The fact that you even have 5,000 channel points to even redeem that is actually fucking crazy. You fucking freak. That's crazy. That's literally insane. Please focus on modding the chat right now. Okay, please do your fucking job.
I mean, it's just in the lore. He says this. If it is 3, what is the ratio of male and female of his children?
That one I can't remember. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe like 2 girls, one boy or something. Who knows?
Well, 50-50. It is indeed 3, but he wanted 2 boys and 1 girl.
To be like his
50-50.
like his friendship, old like
What?
childhood.
50-50. Could have been 3 girls. Could have been 3 boys. Could have been 2 boys, 1 girl. Could have been 1 boy, 2 girls. Like
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
50-50.
Which quest
The
side
fuck is this
in?
NA math?
This is at the end of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, right?
Of course,
before
my
you-
entire chat's just like, what about 2 girls and a cup?
It's when you talk with him after your
Somebody shitting?
Yar battle.
Yo, y'all shitting?
In Ailton. Right before you leave for the mountain.
Y'all freaks.
I just know these things.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Hey,
I remember the first time I saw 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, well, you were starting.
I'm like, okay, start good, excellent. What the fuck? Turn off! Every time. Never got further than the cup sitting on the ground and then seeing the initial, done.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching the stream, and thank you again for our amazing lore keepers.
Hey, you didn't give us the rewards.
Do you guys have any things you want to say? Before
Yeah, give us the fucking rewards. Wait.
Stop our spamming. The lore is actually cool.
Well, it is really cool.
Present.
That's why I have you guys.
I'm not gonna say it.
Right?
Hey, bring me
The
here.
lore
You guys-
is good.
Oh,
The presentation,
Yo,
yes,
what's going on there?
in the main story
have,
is what is poor.
one present for you, Etsu, since you are now officially part of the Society of Equilibrium, even though you didn't sign up for it, but that's how things go sometimes.
Are you giving a black man a
There's
fucking
your,
giant ass
your
robe with a
uniform.
fucking hood?
You are
Oh,
now
I
officially
have
one
a
of us.
cloak? Is this the Serendia or
Well, at least
Calphion
it's
cloak?
not white.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm literally in the Lookin' Frosh outfit today.
Yes, he's
Literally looking Frosh. Oh, I don't
Jesus
think
Christ.
my mic goes that high.
I
But...
don't know if we thought this through. I'm gonna be
to everyone in the chat as well.
I'm gonna
for
be honest
passing
with
that
you.
exam. Great job.
Hold on,
No,
hold on,
just
hold
keep it on
on.
the desk. Keep it on the desk.
You can't speed past this. I gotta put on my cloak.
No, you don't. It's fine, really.
And I'm never taking it off.
Oh God,
How
dude!
did
Just
you-
come with a hat.
Where's the hoodie?
You just gotta grab the hoodie. Yep.
It's come with those GM hats.
Well, where's the hoodie part?
To your right.
It just looks like a
Here
blanket.
it is.
Oh,
here.
this is crazy. Oh, this is
It
wild.
just looks like a blanket.
That's
Okay,
the
hold
blanket
on.
of Equilibrium. It's an ancient relic, dude.
Oh, there's some lore to
It's,
that.
it is old. Yeah, the society it's from is yeah, it's old.
Is there
They
no
go way
arms
back.
part? Oh, did you just? Oh, cloak.
It's a cloak.
This cloak will be available
I like
in
the
pawn
I like
shop
the
soon.
cloak hoodies. You know, where's the other straight guys? I don't think I'm Oh, found it. Okay.
Jesus, Setsu.
All right, what BA? Hold on. Okay.
No, thank
Okay,
God it's
where's
not
the- where's
pointy.
the other one?
Holy shit!
Camera is off.
Okay.
He looks like for Tangled Ruins, one of the monsters.
Oh,
Guys, I swear. It's really cold in here, so I cannot feel my
you're a
fingers.
wizard,
Just
Harry.
for
We're getting
context.
the chat's getting
Wait,
ornery.
okay,
The chat's getting crazy. No,
Okay.
chill, bro. I'm telling you, you guys did not think
Where's
this
my-
through.
where's my-
You guys did
Not
not
my
think
armor.
this through. Chill,
Hold
keep it
on,
in
hold
mind,
on.
boys.
I'm now equalized.
You are now officially part of the Society of Equilibrium, and so is the chat. Congratulations, everybody.
Oh God, really gave
since
the
we can't give you
black
guys all
guy a
clothes, we can give
fucking
you
cloak.
a coupon code.
Right, show the asset.
Ooh.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
See you in.
It's shoes
It's
class,
See you in
Red Nova.
Adalia.
Exclamation
And
point,
yes,
shoes class.
and chat, as you may know, we only talked about 3 bosses today, so we will be holding a
See
stream
you in
the future
Adonia.
where we
This better
will
be
talking
fucking
extensively
10,000
about,
Kron stones or I'm banning Ronan
Harshan
from the
and
chat.
Caphras, the last 2. And I know Volcar and Verdict have a lot to say about those 2 bosses in particular.
You're saying we're gonna do another lore stream?
Well, we have to. There's 2 more bosses.
So I get to wear my cloak again?
Oh yeah, this time you're gonna be the one telling
You
all
have
the
to
lore.
Yo,
answer
this
questions.
cloak is keeping me warm. I don't know if you guys know, but it's cold in here, and I was in a t-shirt for 2 hours while this guy is in sleeves in a cloak, while I'm just out here suffering.
Yep.
That's crazy.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks again, Verdict. Volcar
No
Beat,
way, you
for
fucking
coming onto the stream.
retards gave a
It was great having
surging
our
weenie
2 esteemed
elixir.
doorkeepers. And
Ronan,
thank you,
this
chat.
is so
Good job on the
cringe.
exam, and we will see you all.
You
in
guys
Adonia.
gave a
More
surging
unskippable
weenie
cutscenes
elixir?
coming to you in the future.
Yep. Don't R spam.
It's cringe.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you for having us.
100 Kron stones! Exclamation point scam. I'm typing it. I didn't type it. They'll ban me. Sethian low-key just hitting that R button. Sethian R. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Don't I have the Jaehee Kim emotes?
Okay, Faye just leaked cloak piece coming soon in game.
Don't I have the Jaehee Kim emotes in here? Oh my god. Yes. I made them my subscriber emotes so that I could use them in the Pearl Abyss channel. No PvP! Blue Scott, Jay Kim approves, bro. Jay approves. Yeah, Jaylander's my favorite one. I'll be honest, Jaylander is crazy. Jaylander goes so hard. Where's Jaylander? That one's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh god. If you're a follower of the boys, that one goes super hard. Oh my god. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. I think, okay, so we need people. So when they present lore in the game, like again, the lore is good. The presentation is super poor. Not their stream. The presentation in game is super poor. So when you present lore, you really need to like tell a story, right? Like a story that people want to talk about. So like, I think those lore streams should be like more like a storytelling thing and less of like a fact reading. Factorial. Fucking weenie elixir? No. It's surging weenie elixir. Okay? Get it right. Get it right. It's a good stream though. Epic cutscenes with awesome music. True, brother. Like the Still Here cutscene for League of Legends. Can I get like half of that, but for BDO? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you which surging weenie is ready for Ronan. Can we get the BDO movie instead? Yeah, just go watch a video on my... Go watch one of my guides. I'll show you a movie. My God, that girl... Oh my God, look at her. She got a whole bakery down there. What? My God. You log in on this character, it goes crazy. Holy shit. I hope that my wife someday makes me approach her ass with a can-do attitude. Honestly, I hope that she gets to approach my ass with a can-do attitude. Yo, where are the GM buffs at? Yo, are they GM buffs? Are there any GM buffs right now? These fuck. Are there? Did they not give us any GM buffs? No way. You have a wife? Someday. Someday. She's not real yet. Check the Discord memes for a DGen Twitch comment about Etsu. All right. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. That's what I said, bro. They be wilding out. It was certainly a choice to have the black guy put on a cloak at the, of the ancient society. It was a decision that was made. Yo, there's no way they don't give us GM buffs, right? Surely. They give us GM buffs for sure, right? No way. Surely Maslin shows up and hooks us up. Wait, did they put that on the screen? Is this real or did you Photoshop this? Please tell me they did this for real. I'd have died. It's edited? Okay. Yeah. That's okay. I get it. Yo, they do the same thing in my chat. I don't want to hear it. They get up to no they get up to no good in my chat. I don't want to hear it. I gotta learn how to play Nova, bro. She looks like so much fun to play. New code Idania in 2 years for you, Keck. You're an idiot. No, seriously, they're not gonna give us GM buffs? To a high APM for DK memes? Nah, it's about as much APM as Awakening DK is. I've played Awakening Nova a little bit before. It's actually deceptively low APM. It's like it looks high, but it's really not as high as it looks. Can you learn us Nova? Yes, I can learn you Nova. BA4? Is that true? Holy fuck, did you see my tits, Ronald? I'm lying. You need Jesus. I do. That's why I go to church every fucking week, bro. I do be praying. I do be praying. She pretty? All of my characters are pretty. My characters are gorgeous. You really go to church? Yeah, on Sundays. Down the road. I didn't go this past Sunday because I was working on the deck, but normally, yeah. Mainly, he be praying on them. Like, yo, chill! What? Okay, I don't know how you could watch how I look at my DK and then say to me that I'm gay in any way, first of all. I go to church to try to meet women. Not joking. Not even capping. Because normally the women at church are not hoes. I'm just saying. That's just the way that it goes. They do butt stuff? No, I'm not into butt stuff. I'm not interested. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, if the girl is hot enough, there's very little that I'm not gonna approach with a can-do attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like I want a wife someday, like I said, that has me approaching anal with a can-do attitude.
Lots of beaver cheer Dax 100, church women best women.
Bro gave in so quick. No, I wouldn't. I just want to be clear that if she's not hot enough, I'm not going anywhere near it. But if she's hot enough, she's like, baby, I want you to get in there and eat my ass. I'd be like, okay. Like I would do it. Okay, it would work. I would get in there. The guys who get it, get it. Yep. It is what it is. It be what it be. You know what I'm saying, brother? So are you telling me that we actually are not going to get GM buffs? Because I'm going to be a little upset about that. We literally just had a whole ass GM stream about lore. We suffered through it, got 100 Kronstons. Where are the GM buffs at? Straight up. Am I the only one that feels cheated? It can't just be me.
Help
The only reason...
So they introduce you to their granddaughter's winking face.
Yikes. As long as their granddaughter's like 25 years old or older, I'm good with it. Not really interested in dating anybody under the age of 25 anymore. $100 crowns is not enough to to save my bleeding ears that they caused. It was not that bad. Honestly, the production value is good. I just think that when you're gonna do lore, if you're gonna present lore as a content creator, like you have to understand the audience that you're appealing to. They want to RP. Okay.
Lady Eloquent
And
just
RPers
resubscribed for 30 months. Oh, really now?
Oh, hey, yo, you don't DM me anywhere. Shut up. Welcome back for 30 months, Lady Eloquent. Appreciate you.
Lots
guys.
of beaver
Lady
cheer
Eloquent has the
Dax
largest
100.
penis in this
The
chat.
problem with church women is they don't give good head.
True, brother. Wait, what? Oh, that's not true. You not with the right. You not with the right crowd. I'm gonna be real. You're not in with the right crowd, brother. You need one of them motherfuckers praying the rosary. She's so devout. You know what I'm saying? Like she praying like she trying to get something forgiven. That's what you need. You ain't got enough church. What class is this? Succession?
You
Dark
don't
Knight.
grind all the way zoomed in? Not a true gooner, SMH.
I am. Okay, I'm trying to learn my DK. Okay. I haven't played Suck DK in forever. No women at church have teeth anymore. I know, it makes them better. I agree with you, Blue. They should have had cutscenes, visual storytelling, and some theme for the presenters and speakers. Yeah, so if you're gonna present lore to like the community, you have to understand who you're presenting to. Okay, the people interested in lore are our peers. Okay, and to be clear, all of us are playing a medieval style MMO. We are all shameless RPers. We just don't necessarily want to admit it. Okay, we are all suckers for a really good story, for a really good chivalrous kind of story that we can get, like with characters that we can get attached to. Okay, so if you're gonna tell lore, you need to tell a really good story. Okay, the visuals on screen are pretty easy. You can just present some art, present some basic stuff, but you really don't need to worry about visuals as much as you need to learn about like the audio and the storytelling of everything. You need a good storyteller with a good voice. The problem with RP in BDO is that most of the time when we talk about RP and BDO, we're talking about the E version. Because our characters are so attractive, it's actually difficult to not ERP it. So that's kind of where we're at. They got cheap ass ChatGPT shit for art. I don't think that they're using ChatGPT for art, guys. I think that there's an actual art team at Perlibus, and I think that they do a great job. I think that let's just chill out. Although I'll be honest with you, one of the best groups at Perlibus, like teams at Perlibus as a company, underappreciated. The music team. The director and like the people that do the music for Perlibus and Black Desert in general do a tremendously good job. They have been nailing it. Mountain of Eternal Winter, Ulakita, even Land of the Morning Lights music was great too. Like they have done a fantastic job. Some of that old iconic like Balanos writing music, you know what I mean? Like, Marnie Wave. I've always wanted to get Marnie Wave, but apparently it's gated behind a quest line and I just can't be fucked. Alkstone is off. Oh, thank you. Pretty sure they changed Marnie Wave. I've been playing for 5 years with the sound turn off. You should go into Mountain of Eternal Winter and turn the sound on for some, like, just listen to it. The music in Mountain of Eternal Winter is actually just so good. And then Ulakita's goes hard too. Ulakita's got these guitar solos, goes super hard. And I met the guy that designs the music for Perlibus. He is the most passionate guy at the company. Guys, I sat in a concert in Heidel Castle, like actual IRL Heidel Castle. And they had like a music concert in there. And like the orchestra that plays the music for the game that we all love stood up there and gave us a concert. And the guy that was directing it is the music director. And he was like, bro, they were like playing like the Balanos writing theme. And like the Calpheon like triumphant theme would turn on. And he would be like, Like he was trying to get us fired up. Like I was like, look, bro, I fuck with this guy's energy. Like he was, we by the end of it, we were asking for an encore. The guy was a unit. He was an absolute goat. I got him to sign my record. So they gave us like a vinyl record version of the Black Desert soundtrack, and I got him to sign mine. So I have a signed version of it. Music director loves his job. He does, and he does a great job at it. He is a phenomenal director. Crypt of Resting Thoughts was great. Yeah, it's got great music too. Anyway, I just don't think that guy and his team do not get nearly enough credit. He was so impressive at the ball, and then I listened to that music all the time in the game that changed my life. Okay, is it just me, or did I just see my Dark Knight's tits like vibrate when I used Lunacy? Because that's kind of goated. They do bounce. Did you guys see that shit? Watch this shit. Hold on. Look at that. They jiggle. That's crazy. I'm just saying. I saw that shit while I'm grinding, bro. I saw that shit while I was grinding. What's the name of this song? It's time-stamped. You need Jesus. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm rank 4 RBF, by the way. That's, you guys know, one of the best PvPers on the whole server, Blue Squadron. You know it, I know it, we all know it. You're gonna find a girl for Blue? You need a very... Hold on, what? You need one very badly, we can see, but be nice to her. I will always be nice to her. I want to be clear. I only will simp for one woman in my entire life. And that will be my future wife. She gets whatever she wants. And so do the kids. Otherwise, why am I bothering making all this fucking money? I don't fucking need it. She can spend it all. It's okay. Kids, that means less BDO time? Maybe. Sure. But maybe the content improves because I'm not, you know, as laser focused on my Dark Knight's tits. There's an angle to be played here.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Would you let your kids wail on dough?
Fuck no. I would let my kids play on BDO for me though, so that I didn't have to wail as much. You kidding me? Think more like child slavery. Okay, we say, and it wouldn't even be slavery. They would want to do it. We say, hey, do you want to grind like dad? Oh yeah, I want to grind like dad. Oh, okay, all right. So here's how you do the berserker combo. You put her on berserker because let's be honest, that shit's brain dead anyway. A monkey could play that shit. So my fucking like 2-year-old fucking child someday, no fucking problem. We just put one of the DR crystals on, no problem. And I just say you just beat your head against that mob for like the next, 30 minutes. And she'll be like, Dad, I killed it. I'm like, great job. Kill it again. Okay.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Should I let my kids gift you subs?
No. Because then you will refund them. Do not do that. Let the kids on Zerker, are you making them gay? Let them play Lawn or Guardian. Well, what if it's a daughter? What?
Your kid will be the greatest Zerk PvPer at the age of 4.
I'm gonna be honest. True. I'll tell you right now, I'm never letting my kids play on my account. That's not happening. You know why? Because I've seen some of the shit that you people send me. Not a chance. Dad, what's a horse-ussy? Don't worry about it, son. Stop playing BDO. Have you seen the new Crimson Desert gameplay? I have not seen that yet. We'll look at that later. What the fuck? I clicked on my media channel. What the fuck? What is... Got like porn going on in here. Guys, we gotta stop this. I said no porn. I said no porn. Is that a lawn? Oh, dude, I know that bitch. That's a... I've never... I mean, I don't know who that is. You need Jesus. You need fucking Jesus. What's that? One of my fucking moderators? You need so much fucking Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother. Never mind. That guy needs way more Jesus. I'm not clicking on that. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough. This is one of the gifts in my Discord. Who made this? I'm so fucking proud of you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm proud of you guys. I posted that. Paste.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. You seem very insecure about refunds, Blue. It makes me sad.
Insecure about what? Refunds? Yeah, it's because somebody literally donated like $2,000 to me this month and then refunded all of it. Okay. All right. So like now I'm like nervous every time somebody gives me a bunch of subs, or I'm like, are they fucking with me? What's going on over here? Why is there two people like grinding together? Oh my god, they're duo grinding Dekia Ash too, guys. It's a fucking witch in the witch guild. Their name is Sweetie. There's like a fucking ERP shit going on over here. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but there is a fucking couple grinding Ash Forest on Balanos 2 right now. One of those two people has a 50% chance of also having a penis. What the fuck, group grind? Yeah. Undetected, shut it down.
Penis.
Yep. Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? No wonder you don't see Dungeon Stalkers as a good game. You can't even find your frickin' when it is on top of your head. You didn't even say glasses, retard. If you're gonna do a copy pasta, at least type it right, dumbass. Give Dungeon Stalkers a try, dumbass. When does Dungeon Stalkers come out? Wait, are we actually getting GM buffs on BA1? Are we getting GM buffs BA1 right now? Is that real? Somebody check that. Boys, this is not a drill. BA1 right now. Why am I fighting
I
this?
just wanted to know, when was the last time you apologized about a genuine mistake you made? What was it about?
I don't know. I apologize like daily, brother. I'm gonna keep it a buck right now. I apologize like daily for stuff. I had to apologize last night for I timed a guy out. I timed a guy out because he was like, Blue, I told you you weren't actually fishing. And I was like, no, you didn't. So I pulled up his logs. I see, no, you didn't. So I timed him out. And somebody in chat goes, yeah, he did. It was right there. I gave you the timestamp. So I go back. He did. I was like, ah. I make mistakes all the time. You just apologize. You move on. The trick is to not have an ego about anything.
Happy birthday, Wootaru clap.
Is it Wutaru's birthday? Would you turn 21? Yeah, just don't be pirate software. That's the trick. Literally just don't pirate software the situation. Yo, please give me the buff. Marsh. Hello. Thank you, Marsh. WCM team giving us buffs. It was late, but I'll take it. It was late, but I'll take it. Have a good one. I need a bedage. 26-hour stream. Holy shit. 26 hours. Wutaru, go to bed, brother. I'll take care of him. All right, all of you fucking Al-Shaida terrorists. What the fuck did your leader do today? Bunch of fucking freaks. Fucked your mom? It's my mom's birthday today. You did not fuck my mom today. Seriously, it is. I had to call her earlier. Bet you feel like shit right now, don't you? Great present. Not if you're my dad. Well, my parents are happily married. I'm blessed. No divorce. They've been together for 40 years. 40 years, guys. My dad's dead. Sorry, brother. Eventually, we will all be dead. In the next 80 years, every single one of us, me and every single person in chat, will all be dead. Anyways, kind of sad and true. Yep. How old are you, Blue? I'm 33.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. What was your favorite subject to teach, Blue?
Biology. Mainly because teaching kids biology was like a challenge, right? Because like most high school students don't really naturally want to learn science, but biology is a really it's a really diverse field, and there's a lot of different ways that you can approach teaching it, and there's a lot of ways to be entertaining while teaching it as well. And so it kind of gave me the creative diversity that I also have in my content creation. Just do what I want. And yeah, there were several students that have emailed me and are still, you know, they stay in contact with me, let me know what they're, you know, kind of up to and what they're doing in college. And they literally went into science because like they have no interest in science until they took my biology class. And then they were like, yeah, you motivated me to want to be, you know, a biologist or a veterinarian or whatever. Which I think is really cool. You know, it shows you the difference. It shows you what kind of an impact a really good teacher can have on your life. You have shit teachers. You probably aren't going to like the subject very much. Hated science with a passion, still do, but I love my biology teacher.
I just hit 330 AP and really want to start diving into dungeons, party bosses, but I do not have a group to teach. They all already know how to do it, so rip me lol. Any guides you recommend to learn them?
Oh, well, you just need to find a group of people that's willing to teach you. There's number one, the official BDO Discord has interaction, like weekly bosses that they run. Like they ping and they're like, hey, by the way, weekly bosses are about to run and they're going to teach you how to do it. They teach you how to do the mechanics. They walk you through it and stuff. Alternatively, you can just join Reassembled and ask some people. We got people that do the dungeon. Just gotta ask. Hey, anybody want to do the dungeon with me? How many chips to reach 1.1 AP from 1k AP? I probably have no idea what your gear is. But you can probably do that with either light stones or crystals or the Sovereign Offhand coming up, or really your Karazad is usually the best way to do that. Teachers don't get paid enough. My mom was a teacher. I have much respect for them. Yeah, I tell you right now, teachers don't get paid enough. My principal pulled me into the office right before, like, so the first time when all the students were basically informed that I was a streamer online and that cascade started, the first time she pulled me into the office, she was like, okay, Blue, I do have to ask, because she already knew that I was a streamer. I disclosed it immediately when I was hired. I showed them the channel. They checked out my content. They said it was totally fine. The school didn't really have a problem with it. She goes, okay, Blue, I gotta ask. So if push comes to shove on this, at the end of the year, if I force you to choose one of these things, which one are you choosing? And I looked her right in the eye and I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Keeping it 100%. I already make more as a part-time content creator than I do as a full-time teacher and coach put together. Also, I have more fun doing that job. Teaching is super fulfilling. But I'm really just an entertainer. So, and she said, okay. And then like 2 days later, she fired me. Which is fine because I make more fucking money than she does now. Fuck you, right? Not that it's all about the money. I'll be honest with you. As long as I've never like really wanted to make a lot of money in my life, making a really good salary is really nice. But I've never really been somebody that really has cared too much about money. That's why I was a teacher. I'm a simple guy. I don't really need a whole lot to be happy. But God, it's really nice to not have to worry about money, man. You know, I can like order DoorDash and be like not guilty about how much money I spent on ordering the DoorDash. It's like the little things, you know? It's nice. But like I said, that money, it's all getting saved for her someday. I don't know who she is, but her with a capital H, she's gonna spend it all. And I'm gonna make fun of her for spending all of it. But I'm sure as hell not gonna spend it. Maybe she's here. Possible. Don't know. You never know till you meet him. It's me. Your name is Robert, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and say that it's not.
Ayo Blue, thanks for pulling me out of that burning building that one time.
No problem, man. And 10K a month. I'll tell you this: if I was making less than 6 figures, I would not be doing this job full time.
Thanks for sucking out the Poison King.
This job has no job security. You have no future. You're not putting money away for retirement. You don't have insurance. It's like most people. This one, fuck you, loser. Yeah, it's like most people, all right? They're just not cut out for this job. Now, to be clear, everyone can do YouTube. YouTube is something that anyone can do. Because if given enough time, you can make something special. Live content, though, streaming, it's not something that everybody's cut out for, but it is something that everybody can do. And because it's a very misunderstood field, everybody thinks that they can pull it off. Which is fine with me.
Polymorph just resubscribed for 13 months. Thanks to Blue's biology class, I now make 6 figures too.
Oh god, are you an OnlyFans model? If you're a woman, don't like Basil, which one do you choose? Oh, Basil. I've already had this discussion before. I was laying in bed with a girl one time. I've told this story like a few times on stream. But I was laying in bed with a girl, I don't know, it was a while ago. This would have been like 6 years ago. 7 years ago. And she goes, I want to play What Ifs. I'm like, I don't. That's terrible. Keep in mind, I had only been dating this girl for like 2 weeks. Okay. And I'm like, I do not want to do this. And she goes, what if I was falling off a cliff and Basil was falling off a cliff? And I just said, Basil. And she's like, well, you don't even know what I'm going to say. I said, I have to choose one.
Have you ever thought of OnlyFans?
And I just said,
I'd sub to see your bald head at different angles.
And I just said, yeah, I understand. You're gonna make me choose one. I choose Basil. And she was like, what do you mean? And I said, honey, if it makes you feel better, I would push you off with my foot like this. Okay? If it meant securing him more aptly, I would push you. Just so we're clear about where you're at. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. She did not like that. She left. She left. And I'm gonna be clear. Any girl, here's the deal. Any girl that is willing to try to play what ifs with you, with your fucking dog, the first time that you sleep with them, 2 weeks into knowing this person, is not somebody you want to spend your life with. So I had no regrets about telling that bitch to basically fuck off. Get out. Insecure shit behavior. Get out. I know a red flag when I see one. I want to be clear. If it's ever my future wife or something and my kids, you know, it'll be a different story. Like, bro, girl, I just met your ass. Like, who are you? What the fuck's your name? Why did it take 2 weeks? I mean, you gotta go on dates. You gotta get to know each other a little bit. It's a shame too, because she was kind of a fucking freak. Oh, she was kind of a freak. What was her name? We'll call her Felicity.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. As a fellow dermatologist, I encourage all the other dermatologists here to gift more subs.
Why are you saying dermatologist? It's such an oddly specific thing. It's a skincare doctor. Like, I really wish I shaved up magic shards. How many magic shards do we need for everything, guys? Oh, fuck. Is 14 enough? Am I good? $4,000? What the fuck do you need 4,000 magical shards for? The hell you need 4,000 magical shards for? Ain't no way you need 4,000 magical shards, brother. It's just not a thing. Stop it. Hey, yo, respect your... Thanks for the follow, brother. I happened to look up and catch it right there. Search sealed black magic. Oh, I've got like 500. Is that enough? You need 2,600 magical shards for what? What do you need them for? I'm just confused. What, like, you don't need them to craft the sovereign. What do you need them for?
Thanks to your biology class 1, I'm now a gynecologist.
Crystal upgrades, artifacts, and lightstones. Well, you don't need those because are you guys retarded? The artifacts don't even come out until September 21st. Are you guys aware? Is everyone aware of that? You can't even get those until September 21st. How many do you need to craft the new offhand? I love it when people read patch notes. Icarus retarded every day, so yes we are. I mean, it's just classic idiots
Lots of beaver
freaking
cheer
out.
Dex 100. When are we breeding horse girls again?
I breed my horse girls every few days. I just don't want to spend money on breeding. By the way, you guys should go follow Wutaro. Can we get another shout out for Wutaro? He's basically in chat every day, bro. He's a G. He's a real one, bro. I like him. I've met him in real life, too. he keeps trying to get into the video partner program. And he keeps complaining to me about, Blue, they won't let me into the partner program. And I said, Utaro, all due respect, brother, I'm probably not the person that you want to complain to about not being in the video partner program. I'm just being honest, okay? But that being said, you don't need them. I said you don't need the partner program to be successful. So the partner program does not make successful content creators. Successful content creators can do it with or without their partner program. It is what it is. Is he a true femboy then, or just a poser? He's kind of a total femboy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, I say femboy, but Utaru's jacked as fuck. He's actually in shape as fuck. Maybe he didn't want people to know that, but he's actually fucking jacked. Now, he's only like 3 feet tall. Homie, like a literal shy IRL, but he buff as fuck. Like, I'm not joking. He's short as shit, bro. I'm not like,
just resubscribed
like
for
5
12
feet
months.
tall.
Wait,
I'm not even joking.
You're
He's like
not
5
a
feet.
video partner? Happy 1 year boss less than 3.
Yeah, no, I'm not a video partner. He's like 5 feet tall. I met him once, and I looked down and I said, "Are you old enough to be here?" We were at the Calpheon ball, and I was like drinking a beer when I met him. I was like completely wasted, and he didn't even know. He like walked up to me, and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" He's like, "It's Utaru." I'm like, "Oh my god, you're even dressed up as your model right now. That's crazy." Not buff, he's compact. No, he's actually like jacked. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he might be 5 feet tall. You don't want to get into a fight with Utaru. He would fuck you up. That motherfucker would absolutely fucking destroy you. He's like a little wall of muscle, bro. Pluto Utaru, who's the sassy little child? Yeah, exactly. Now, I'll tell you this. Do you guys remember a streamer named Zachary? He was a Sork back in the day. He's C-Zane's brother. C-Zane's also super short. I walked up to Delphi at the time. I was like, "Yo, Delphi," and I'm completely fucking wasted, right? Like I'm actually plastered off my ass. So I walk up to Delphi. I'm like, "Hey, Delphi, how you doing?" I just start talking to Delphi, just like a random over. Delphi's like, "Yeah, well, I was talking to Zachary right here," which is C-Zane's brother. They're both about the same height. And I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't even see you there, like a fucking garden gnome." Oh god, bro. C-Zane is also super short. He's a short king. But again, C-Zane is super in shape. C-Zane also super in shape. And he's a really nice guy. C-Zane is a nice person. Genuine dude. Genuine dude. Have you met Yeti? No. I haven't had the opportunity. Yeti has never come to an IRL BDO event. I love going to the IRL BDO events. And to be clear, the next time they have one, I would like to take like a mini vacation and go to one. So if you guys end up getting invited to an Oasis event, because there's no way they're inviting my fucking ass, and you need a +1 to go, and you want to give me your +1, it would be great. Oh, my loan agent is calling me. Oh, good. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, yay. You know, I never thought I'd have to do this. But I legitimately, the fucking loan company is asking for proof that I have been doing this job for longer than 2 years. Like, I don't know how else to do this. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do, bro? Like, these people, they're like, yo, anything they can do to not give me the loan for the house, dude. It's because I'm self-employed. It's because I'm self-employed. That's the problem. Fuck. God damn it.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. The facial expression tells me he needs more gift subs.
Nah, bro. Oh, shit. Did Twitch pay me? Because they said we're going to need to see your bank account again to make sure that you're good for like 2 years of payments ahead of time. I'm like, what? I mean, I happen to have that money, but yeah, like what? Okay. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, we've got plenty of, yeah, like I'm just gonna the bank statements or whatever. So the problem is, so guys, the problem with my loan is I did not make Blue Squadron LLC, or it's like Blue Squadron Entertainment LLC, was not created until, I don't fucking know. Like I created it in like, I don't know, 2023, like December of 2023, to make my taxes easier. Basically, I was like, yo, it'd be easier to do my taxes if I had like a business that was official. So I made a business, and before anybody says anything, the name and address listed on the business are not my name and address, so I'm safe. Okay, you can't like look this shit up and find me. Okay, just to be clear, because I was smart about it. Now that being said, they need to go. They need to make sure that my business has been around for longer than 2 years. But obviously, the LLC has not existed for 2 years. So now I have to show them that I have enough assets to like make this fucking shit work, right? And that's fine, because I've got that money. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm glad I didn't spend all my fucking money. This is why it's good to have money. Because, like, guys, we're talking about like tens of thousands of dollars. These people... the amount of money that gets thrown around in these fucking meetings is crazy. Like, oh yeah, just add another 10, 15 bucks or 10, 15K. Like, okay. You see, as someone that is new to having money, what the fuck? What the? Ah! Monkey. Yeah, you good, dog? Homie, you good? I'll be honest with you, it was kind of embarrassing that you couldn't kill me right away. That was kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I literally had a chance to respond and get up as a Dark Knight, the squishiest class in the game against a striker, is kind of pathetic. That's kind of embarrassing. But sounds good. Good fight. Grief him? How am I gonna grief him? What? I don't want to grief people. I'm not interested in griefing people. And I don't mind when people come to kill me. It's like it happens, right? I don't like it when people like just like grind over me and then repeatedly kill me to just like fucking be a piece of shit. Come kill. Okay, yeah, whatever, no big deal. It's part of the game. It is what it is. But like, I don't like griefing anybody. I don't like being griefed myself. I was just confused as to what was happening. I don't have anything against Arcane as a guild. far as I know, they're good people. Normally, when somebody comes to kill me, it's because they don't like me for one reason or another. And I was like, are these people angry with me, or what's the deal? Like, you remember at that GVG when Shameless was like running me down at the GVG? Yeah, I figured out why they were doing that. I was like, man, I thought I thought we were cool. I always liked Shameless. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Apparently, Jinne is in Shameless. So they're like, it's like simping for the queen situation. Interesting situation there. It is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't even know. Somebody had to DM me about it. They were like, yo, yeah, by the way, I'm in Shameless. It's because Jinne's in Shameless, and they all like send her like, hey, we killed Blue, blah blah blah. Like, oh god, because it like, I don't know. I guess it like helps. Like she'll stay in the guild longer. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't get it. I've never understood that behavior. It's kind of weird. But hey, I don't care. Like I said, I got nothing against Shameless. I like Shameless as a guild. I like those guys. They're good people. She's not even hot. Okay, we're not going to comment on her appearance. We don't need to. Okay. I don't think it's because she's hot. I think it's because she's in the guild. It's kind of like if I was in Family and somebody was giving me a hard time and Family went and fucking harassed that streamer. It's not because they think I'm attractive. It's because they want the streamer to stay in their fucking guild. Right? They're trying to keep her in the guild. Which is fine. This is what it is. This is what it is. Oh. We've been doing a lot of grinding today, I'm gonna be honest. We've been kind of pumping today. All right, guys, I'm gonna start banning people. Okay, okay, this is a timeout. But we don't need to comment on people's appearance. Okay, I don't care. I do not care. Not here. We're above that. I don't give a shit. All right. You can say her content is shit or whatever you want to say, whatever. But like the appearance shit, I don't care. You're not dealing with it. Okay. Mainly because she started personally attacking me and what I do, my hobbies and shit, and I did not appreciate that. So I wouldn't appreciate it if somebody else did it to me. So we ain't gonna do it to her. Okay. If she's doing something wrong, it's okay to call her out for the thing that she's doing wrong. But and if you think her content is shit, that's a reasonable opinion to have. That's like, okay, sure. But it personally attacks, that's not appropriate. I don't care. We're not tolerating it. You checked her hobby? Yeah, she's a fire. It is what it is. But we're not doing that. I don't care. You know why? Because we won. Okay. She stopped AFK drop streaming. Nothing else has to be said. Now, she do be doing something wrong now, but like it's less. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. What goes around comes around on this. I'll be honest with you. You do some crazy shit like she doing right now, you gotta eat shit someday for it. Guaranteed. I believe in karma. I do. I believe in karma. And that motherfucking train do be coming around. Yeah, things totally not happening. Oh no, it's happening. It's definitely happening. Like before it was like kind of part of the discussion, but it was like, okay, well, we can't verify it, and like maybe it's not happening. Now it's like, okay, now it's just egregious. Now it's just like, what the what the fuck? You know what I mean? Everybody goes in there, they're like, what the fuck is this, bro? What is happening here? It's pretty obvious. I believe in entropy and humans assigning meaning to utter randomness. Hey, sometimes we do assign meaning to utter randomness. Some people call that the concept of time. It would depend on what you call randomness, I suppose. You gonna release the Excel you were talking about yesterday? Nope. Not interested. I don't want to end anybody's fucking career. I'll talk about it from time to time, but again, I'll talk about it on Twitch from time to time, but there's a huge difference between talking about it on Twitch and trying to make a YouTube video about it, or trying to go after somebody's career over it. I don't fucking care. And I'm not doing that. You can talk about it, sure, but I'm not doing anything about it. I'm not trying to cancel anybody. I'm not trying to get them banned, or it ain't that deep. But I will use it as examples for stuff. Did you watch the latest Insanity video? No, I have not. Well, actually, I think we did. Didn't we watch it? Unless there's a brand new one. We watched it a few days ago. 2 days ago. Any tips on getting high weight in the game, please? Yeah, so you hit F3. Okay. Go down to function and just start swiping until you have what you need. Sorry, brother. That's the only real way to get weight. Aside from getting to level 30 strength. Like right here. Level 30 strength. With the green juices. That's about the only way you're going to get weight, brother. Although, the best way to get weight, in my opinion, is actually your fairy. If you can get Feathery Steps 5 on your fairy, you effectively give a bunch of weight to all your characters, which is pretty cool. You watched the New Hercules video? I have not yet. People could just be gooning to a female streamer. It's a low chance, but no, it's not. Go look at any female streamer. Go look at any other female streamer and tell me their engagement is not the same or better than the other male streamers that are around her. Do you know why? It's because if you make your content about like sexualizing yourself or, you know, whatever, you being attractive, people want to engage with you. They want you to talk to them. They go to your live stream so that they can indulge the fantasy of talking to you. That's why they're there. And like you see this reflected in like VTubers, you see this reflected in, you know, some of the OnlyFans girls on the platform, right? The more pronounced cases, right? But you look at the engagement in their chats, it's really hard. It's really high. Okay, so the idea that like, oh yeah, well they're not saying anything because they're gooning, that doesn't hold any water if you look at any other examples on Twitch. Literally anyone. I love Ellie's stream, my queen. I do like Ellie. Ellie does not like me very much, but I like Ellie. She's a good VTuber. I think she makes good content. She might not be playing by the rules, strictly speaking, but she makes good content. I never typed in Chatterbait. Well, that's a different platform, brother. This is Twitch. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. It keeps moving. I don't care. Like a new video. It was posted 6 hours ago. Yeah, so we have not seen that standard video yet. The Dalbello Gook back will take you to strength 40. Oh, I don't know how to get that stuff. What's this guy doing? What's he saying? Oh, what up, Obit Lead? How you doing, brother?
Mill Seal Cheer Dex 100, can I P2W a quick gear advice whenever you're free? I was asleep by the time you started yesterday. I made the changes you recommended last time and am not sure what to do next. Lol, I wanna escape Huanglom.
Okay, after I finish streaming. Or after I'm streaming. After I finish grinding, okay? You don't have to do pay to win, okay? It's just I don't mind doing like 1 or 2 gear advice a day. It's when I have to sit down and do it. It's like 4 hours. It's like, okay, well. No, we did gear advice yesterday. We did gear advice yesterday. No one else is getting excited. Nope. Not people assemble. It's people roach the fuck out. Male Seal, just post your gear real quick. I'll do this right now. You have to pay me, brother. It's okay. I don't need to monetize literally everything. Although I was thinking about making a Patreon and giving preference to the Patreon users when I did Gear Advice Live. Thoughts? Instead of having it be like the pay to win stuff. Oh, but you might want to run away, brother. They're gonna come over here. Are you aware that Monkey is an evasion class? Fuck it, it doesn't matter anymore. We're gonna be doing Adani soon enough anyway. Except the necklace. Finish the gloves. Finish the boots. Oh God, put cups on these immediately, brother. You don't get to do anything until you put cups on your rings at least. And your belt and your necklace. If they don't have them on there, you need to get cups on them immediately. Yeah, I'm good. Hex these right here. At this moment, you're gonna go get your or your sovereign, okay? Sovereign offhand, and you should be well beyond Honglim at this point. By the time you reach this, you should be out of Honglim. Mine too. I always die at Guyfin. I don't know why. Okay, well, this is the last one though. Son, you can go ahead and post yours. The last one. No more after this. I don't care. I don't. No more after that. I'm not getting baited into doing gear advice in the middle of my grind day. This is like my day off right now. I get to actually play the game. I've never been done by you, brother. You don't say it like that, bro. It sounds like what are we about to have intercourse? What are you doing? Why would you say it like that? Yo, can we get a better Lamau emote? Yo, Lucy. I want a better Lamau emote. I want a more meta Lamau emote. That's some weird fringe shit. What the? No. I want the old COD emote back. I want the old COD emote back. Yeah, that one. It's here. Okay. That emote is so fucking distracting. Also, what anime is that from? So that we know what to avoid. Anybody know what that's from?
At blue_squadron, we need where is my glasses emote.
No, we do not need that. No, we don't. I'm not making that shit. Is my loot scroll about to run out? Did we start the day with 9 hours of loot scroll and run out of loot scrolls? Holy shit. Oh my god, we're almost out of... Yeah, that Lamau is better, yeah. That's better. We're actually running out of aggros. We started the day with 100k aggros. That's some grinding, guys. That's some grinding right there. Oh, that was sick. I felt like if I got good at Suck DK, I'd kind of be a demon at PvP, bro. Maybe I should, like, try to play this class. Or that, like, A or D? Like the... What is that? The fuck did I just do? Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, AF. Yeah. I forget what that name is. The AF. I forget what the name of that skill is. That skill's fun. I always forget that that skill exists because it was added. Even in Awakening, I forget that that skill exists. Is Awakening Valkyrie any good at Dekia? Yeah, she's great. She's great, brother. Really tanky, too. I'll nerf it before you get that good. True. I hate that song. What reinforced stones you put in your sovereign weapon? Oh, I need to change them a little bit. The only 3 that you really need, there's 2 that you get to choose. The only 3 that you really absolutely need are AP, back attack damage, and critical strike damage. The other 2 are a preference. It's up to you. Like for me, I would put, if you're an Awakening Maegu, you put in air attack damage, right? Some people like to put down attack damage because maybe their mobs that they grind at are, you know, or that, or, you know, or like that, or like the, you know, they knock them over, whatever. Maybe they do down attack as a class. I have HP and critical hit rate in here. Not the DK. DK doesn't really need critical hit rate though, so I don't really recommend critical hit rate for DK. I did that more for Maegu. I would recommend, if I was going to do it specifically for Dark Knight, I would probably do down attack damage and accuracy. Maybe BSR. If you're only a PvE, Andy, Black Spirit Rage and accuracy, I would like. Those are good. And even you don't even really need accuracy in PvE. You would just go DR. You could run a DR crystal. Those are fine options. No 10 buff. I don't need one. I'm at 300% drop rate. The nice thing about not having to pop a 10 buff, because there's so much drop rate going, is I can just stop whenever I want. I don't have to wait for the end of a 10 buff or a scroll. I just sit there and I hit go. And I go until I'm done. Yeah, should I prioritize Sovereign over Falling God? Depends on what lever Sovereign. Talking about like Deck Sovereign? What are we talking about here? Yeah, did that guy post his gear? I didn't see that guy that asked for help post his gear. That first time chatter? If your Sovereign is Pen, then you should probably at least get it to Sept before you decide to do Wailing Fallen God. But I'm gonna be honest with you, you should have Nuve Karazad and something like a Sept Sovereign, then go for all your Wailings. But I would at least get one Wailing Fallen God before starting to tap on your Sovereign. That way you can do the Adania content and like actually, you know, tap one and keep getting DP. The other ones are less important. And it's the gloves, by the way. You always do the gloves first. You meant the offhand? My other weapons are Oct. Oh, yeah, you do the oh yeah, the Sovereign for sure. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if you've already got double Sovereign, yeah, you're going for the third Sovereign immediately. Oh, there it is. All right, son. Caboose. Caboose first. This gear wheel looks really good. You following my gear guide? Assuming you're an awakening mystic. You're DR, so I'll just do this. Mystic is an evasion class. I want to be really clear about that. But you're DR, so I'm going to keep it as DR. Mystic can be played with DR, and she's totally fine because she is literally just tanky as fuck. But you're going to finish your gloves. So Kabuas into your gloves. Make sure you get the blue gloves because you're a DR build here. You need to trade. You need to go to Fugar, and you need to do the Pen Kaposha or Pen Tuvala necklace exchange or the Tet Karazad necklace exchange. Okay, this should be pretty easy for you. Okay, it's not very expensive. It's 100% guaranteed. It's just a bunch of concentrated stones and I think maybe memfrags to get it up there. And then I'll be honest with you, hit it depend. Hit it depend. And then your 305 bracket, which is Giga. And then you're going to finish your next armor piece, which is probably going to be this because it's the next cheapest. Okay. Honestly, I'd finish your next two. At the stage that you have two of these, you're going to have to put an order down for the flame for the Griffin helmet. The Labresca flame is very difficult to get, so you need to put an order on it in advance. The third armor you're probably going to do is the Uragon shoes because the flame's like $5 bill and it's available. Like you can actually get it. So you're probably going to have to grab this. Okay, and at this point, then you can go back to looking at AP again, and you can do your Karazads again. I would go to Karazad here at least. Do the rings first, and cup the rings when you do them. Do a ring, cup the ring. Do another ring, cup the ring. Then come down here to the belt, and cup the belt. Okay? All right. At this point, you cooking, all right? All right. I found this from Azure Lane. All right, guys. Now you know where not to go. Okay, stay away from that particular thing. I'm even gonna document it in my own personal file so I know what not to click on in my own personal studies. Thank you for erasing that demon. What's the thing where the books go? What, the adventure logs? You hit escape, click on adventure log bookshelf. You're gonna do Igor Bartelli log. I assume that's what you're asking for. When people say Wukong is DR, when he scales with evasion, any thoughts? He's evasion. He's 100% evasion. There are certain people in the Black Desert community that are like super like freak shills for DR, and they think that DR should always be built no matter what all the fucking time, when the reality of the situation is that all of the in-game players are building at least half of their build is fucking evasion no matter what. Like either they're wearing evasion decky artifacts, or they've got evasion armor on, or they've got evasion Jin evasion crystals on. They're just lying. They're just literally lying to people. Like, it's crazy. Now in PvE, the developers have said, even at the ball, the devs said that they've said it 2 balls in a row now, where they've literally said, yeah, we're nerfing DR, or we're buffing evasion in PvE to make sure that it has the same exact value as DR. So like the devs are constantly buffing evasion in PvE to make sure that they're trying to make it equivalent. There was a time when DR was just objectively better at most spots in the game for PvE. With the exception of like Ash Forest, this is an evasion spot. Or at least it used to be. Now it's like, well, you just wear whatever the fuck you want here. The mobs don't do any damage. But like this is an evasion spot when they actually did damage. Olin's was an evasion spot. Crypt of Resting Thoughts was an evasion spot. Like there were a decent amount of evasion spots, but the majority of the really like popular grind zones like Darkseeker's Retreat and them, that was all DR for the most part. And so a lot of people really like DR. Well, they keep buffing evasion and PvE over and over and over again. And again, you really should just build whatever your class should be building, mainly because the devs are trying to standardize it anyway. Man, if you try to go the other way with it, you're just going to end up losing yourself money. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. So yeah, I mean like DR was pretty good in PvE. It was better at most of the spots for a while. But like again, the devs like just started out of nowhere. The devs were like, all right, fuck this. We're buffing evasion across the board. You guys remember when Ulukita came out and evasion was terrible at Darkseeker's Retreat? You just could not do it at DSR. And then the devs like made like 2 patches where they buffed the shit out of tankiness for evasion builds. And then they did the same thing for Crypt of Resting Thoughts as well. Like they've been doing that for years now. And so now evasion is not much worse than DR. In fact, the devs are trying to make them equal in Adania. Like with the Adania armor on, there is no more choice for DR versus evasion anymore. And I think it's because the devs just don't want to have to fucking balance the PvE anymore. Can you mute your DK? You can hear her? I can barely even hear her. I like listening to her. I believe discovered you recently, returning player. Returning player, but never got too far. I keep hearing cups for accessories. What do I want to focus for cups? How do I tell which ones I need? Just got Karazad set neck from watching your video. Appreciate your guide. Smiling made me understand progression. Well, right on, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you chatting and engaging with me. So you're going to use crit damage cups, all right? Every time, crit damage cups. And for the belts, DR. The 7 DR is going to be better than the AP. But I'm going to tell you right now, when you get Karazad, there is no choice on cups. You get both effects from the cups. So it doesn't matter. It's like I have all my stuff cupped, and you can see it gives, there at the bottom, you see 125 HP and 3% critical hit damage. So it doesn't really matter which one you choose early on. When you go to Karazad, they're going to give you both. Okay, but you need to cup them because it's really big. It's a lot of damage. But you want to cup the rings first. Always cup the rings first, followed by, well, I'll be honest with you, the necklace is super cheap, so you can throw it on the necklace. But of all the rest of the accessories, it's rings, followed by belts, followed by earrings. Cup OP, it's super OP. I keep accidentally jumping to use Pervasive Darkness. Spirit Legacy and Flow of Airstrike. Wait, what? What about it? Why are we talking about Spirit Legacy in YouTube chat? Did I miss a question? I meant the shield thing next to the AP on his geared wheel. This? That's the view gear stats button. It just shows your total AP at the grind zone. Oh, by the way, you can adjust it so that you can see your comma damage. Demi-human or human damage, so you see the comma damage is higher. Yo, Nayanami. Thanks for the gifted summon to Maybe Chase. Maybe Chase, welcome to the squad, everybody. Thanks so much. I like juggling stuff right now. My copper's grind to get Dawn's gloves. So I would hold off until getting the rings. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah, you don't really need to cup your accessories until you have Karazhan on, so don't worry about that. What happens if you fail to kill the Gyrus? Oh, nothing anymore. It used to be that it gave like a big DP buff, and then there was like an event that spawned and all this stuff. Now the mobs get a DP buff anyway, or DP debuff anyway, and the event's gonna spawn regardless, so it doesn't really matter whether or not you kill the Gyrus. I don't really know why, but here we are. That's why you see me ignore it sometimes. Sometimes I go in on it because I got, it's like whatever. Trying to practice. If you kill a Gyrus in under 15 seconds, they get a DP debuff. Yeah, but they get the DP debuff anyway. Look, they all have a DP debuff. You notice I did not kill the last Gyrus. Look at the DP debuff they've got. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Okay, sounds good. And to be clear, the Gyrus is super hard to fucking kill, like he said, on any class in the game. Now, for like 1 or 2 patches, you were doing air attack damage to the Gyrus, but I talked about it on stream too many times, and then it got nerfed. I don't know anybody else that was talking about that on stream. It was fucking ninja nerfed on the next patch. They didn't even say anything about it in the patch notes. It literally just, the next day, we just didn't have air attack damage on it anymore. My man, guys. Should have kept it to myself. Bro, Deadeye was like shredding the Gyrus. Like you would shift F like half the health of the Gyrus. Like go away. It would be crazy. Is it true that the Merchant Ring piece doesn't drop from Ash 2? It is not. I got the Merchant Ring piece earlier today. Funny you should ask. I've grinded for like what 250 or whatever hours here. And I got the Merchant Ring today for the first time at this spot. The other 2 are Cryptovert Resting Thoughts pieces. It was a big day. It was a big moment. It was awesome. It's a big moment for me, but we also confirmed it does drop here. Bro, you think you're the reason for every nerf in this
Illogical
game? That's not
just
true.
resubscribed for 3 months. Hi Blue, what's your thoughts on Awakening Nova?
It is not. I am not. I'm not even close to the reason for every nerf in this game. What the fuck are we talking about? Like literally, the vast majority of nerfs I have absolutely nothing to do with. However, there are some times where it's painfully obvious that it's like, okay, yeah. Like they nerfed DK. They've nerfed DK any number of times because I fucking opened my mouth. Like Awakening DK, I made it for 8 years. We could jump overweight on Awakening DK like this, and we didn't have any disruption. I talked about it in my Awakening DK guide. Literally, like 3 weeks later, boom, they nerfed it. Literally 3 weeks after I put out my guide on it, they nerfed it. Fuck. Like that's, that's my fault. Maegu, I'm taking credit for those nerfs. That's my bad, guys. They literally admitted she wasn't OP. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, we're keeping it in line. And that's about it. Yeah, some of the Awakening DK stuff and the Maegu stuff. That's it. I don't take, but a lot of shit got nerfed. I didn't take credit for the Sage nerfs. I don't take credit for the Hash nerf. I don't take credit for any of that stuff. The painfully obvious ones, yeah. Those are, yeah. Also the air attack damage on the Gyrus, 100% that was me. Guaranteed. Fucking bully, yep. Vert got a Hash nerfed. I think that a lot of people were talking about Hash being too strong. And I think that Hash needs to get nerfed again. I mean, I'm being honest. I don't think it was enough. You think Sovereign main hand on Suck is better than offhand, considering the main hand gives 30 more AP, but the offhand pushes sheet AP for Land of the Morning Light bosses. Okay, if you're like an Awakening, so I think your question is, if you're like an Awakening class and you have a Pen Black Star Awakening, should you get, or you have a Sovereign Awakening, and your main hand and your offhand are both Pen Black Stars, and you don't know which one to Sovereign first, you should always Sovereign the offhand first once it's out, because the offhand just gives you way more stats. Like, am I muted? No, you're not muted, brother. How long do you think you have to grind per day to be like Zethian? Not very much. I don't have to really grind at all to be like Zethian. I just take however long it took him to grind for the day and then swipe my credit card for X amount of dollars and I go to sleep. I say good fight. Now, if you're talking about a normal player ain't catching Zethian, because he's already hopelessly far in front of you and he grinds 8 hours a day every day. Literally every single day of the fucking week. And you're just never going to beat that. Like, I don't care. You're never going to be able to outperform his grind. So, it's just not going to happen. Now, to be clear, you will catch his gear score, but you're not going to pass him in net worth. You will be able to catch his gear score, but you won't be able to pass him in net worth. Like, I'm going to catch him in gear score here soon, but I will not have passed him in net worth. Right? When they make the alchemy stone change, I'm not killing this guy, Russ. I don't care. When they make the alchemy stone change, I'm going to make the alchemy stone he's got on. And I'll eventually have my Pen Sovereign stone with my Karazods, and we'll be the same fucking gear score. How rich is he? He grinds like 8 hours a day every day at the best grind zones in the game. So like, he pretty loaded. What do you think of Suck DK in PvE? I think she's a great PvE class. No complaints. I think she's an above average PvE class for sure. I don't think she's the best PvE class in the game by like any stretch, but she is quite good. What happened to your Zerker arc? This is the Zerker arc. I have to get my Dekia artifacts so that I can play Berserker. I realized it after. I was like, I should have gotten my Dekia artifacts first. Once I have my Dekia artifacts and we've got our DR crystals, we'll play Zerker for sure. The arc is coming, but for now I have to get my Dekia artifacts first. That's why we're here today. We gotta get this done so I can tag the Zerker. Player fresh out of season. Did I get myself going? Awakening DK is sort of relevant at that level. Oh no. You did not get yourself. Awakening DK at low and mid tier grind zones is actually like low key S tier. Actually high key. She's very, very good at those mid game grind zones. Because she's got excellent pack to pack mobility, crazy good AoE, good damage, and just overall she's just a spectacularly good class to grind at that early mid game. By the time you reach the level of grind that I'm at, that she'll probably be buffed. So yeah, it'll be okay. You should play it. It's good. So you will nerf suck Zerk and suck DK. Sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. All right, what just happened? Oh, I got a crystal. What's your combo rotation? It's Lewis combo. I use Lewis combo. But you can see it on the left side of my screen. My combo in PvE is this skill, then this skill, then this skill, then this one, then this one, then that 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 one. You can snip it if you want to and copy it. And that is Lewis, L-U-A. If you look up Lua BDO on YouTube and you look up his guide, he's like the PvE suck DK goat. Really just the DK goat in general. He's a unit. No, bro, that's me. Hey, man. I'm sure you a great DK too, man. I'm sure you a great DK too. I'm not like the other DKs, okay? I don't think everybody's just garbage, okay? I think I'm garbage. That's not true. I think I'm a pretty good DK, but I'm not I'm not like exceptionally like crazy good or anything. I am an above average player, but I'm not like exceptional, you know? Like I said, people don't watch me because I'm crazy good at the game. They watch me because I'm a great teacher, I'm entertaining, and occasionally I have a good take or two. You don't need to be the best teacher. In fact, most of the best players in the game are terrible teachers. Jaded, fucking terrible teachers. Who told you that? What? What? That I'm shit at DK? Or that I'm a slightly above average player? The reason I say that is because I think most of the players that used to be a lot better than me at the game have quit the game. Most of those PvPers have left. And so the only players left, of the players in the community that are left, I end up being an above average player. There's not very many people that do PvP anymore. Not on Suck DK, I'll tell you that much. I'm a dog shit Suck DK, but that's only because of my first day. This is my first day on the job. Give me a second. Give me a second. But like I tell you right now, anybody in like Digi gonna farm my ass. Because those players are really good. Those are some of the best players in the game. People saying Awakening Witch needs a nerf. What do you think? No. Awakening Witch don't need a nerf. The only thing that class is good at is PvE. There's nothing else Awakening Witch is good for. Other than like cooking, cleaning, sucking and okay, that class is good for fucking nothing but grinding. If you nerf the grind, that class literally is worthless. It's the truth. You don't see Awakening Witches in PvP for a reason. And I'll be honest with you, it's good in PvE, but I think it is still overrated. It's good. But it's not like, oh my fucking god. The reason why people really overrate that class is because it's just so fucking easy. It's safe. It's easy. It's got a lot of AoE. It's a total joke, you know, like it's a piece of cake to play. Piece of cake to play. And it pulls exceptionally good trash loot. You know? But like, it ain't the best in PvE, but it up there. In terms of like, if like, it is the best in PvE. If you want to talk in terms of how much work you have to put in for the efficiency you're getting out, she is the best class in the gaming PvE. For sure. 100%. She might not pull the tippity top of the trash loot numbers if you're sweating your balls off in every class in the game, but she good. She good. You don't gotta sweat on Witch. That's the best part of the fucking class. Brother Blue, I'm a window licker rock eater. What's the easiest class to play? Like low combo, same button rotation. You know what I'm saying? Succession Lawn. It's 4 skills. You just keep using them over and over again. It's a joke. She's also super fucking hot and you'll be able to goon. I'm not joking. Suck Lawn is definitely the lowest APM class I have ever played. It's actually just wild. People say Guardian is low APM too, and that's true, but I think Guardian is still higher APM than Suck Lawn. It's literally insane. Like, it's actually just wild. You legitimately just do not use any other skill other than like the 4 skills on your kit. That's it. Maybe you go up to 6 skills, you know, because you're like, oh, I'll just use a Stigma real quick or some stupid shit. But like that's it. You ain't doing nothing. It's the lowest APM class. I played it for months because it was so low effort. It's literally the best, bro. I love it. And she's super fucking hot, bro. Awakening Lawn all the way. Fuck that low APM shit. Yeah, Awakening Lawn is definitely a lot more APM. But everybody that plays Awakening Lawn is a Giga-based alpha male Giga Chad that has sex all the time. Mainly because those are the players. So the Succession version of Lawn is the like virgin pussy losers who literally only want to play super attractive female characters and don't care about the skill effects. Because the skill effects on Suck Lawn are terrible. The Awakening Lawns are the ones that are willing to put in the work to have that extra skill effects on the super hot girl class. And I respect that. As somebody that plays DK, I respect that shit. Game respect game. Oh yeah, thank you. No problem, brother. I prefer her assets. That's fair, brother. I don't play Lawn for the gameplay. I prefer her assets. Yep. She great. Awakening Guardian is 5 skills, and 4 of them are shift plus. Yep. But you know what number is less than 5? 4. And I know for a fact Guardian be using more than 4 skills. Can she mow the lawn? I hope she fucking mows my lawn. Real Chads play Corsairs? No, you're thinking of the virgin losers again. Honestly, no. Like, Corsair mains are great people. They just hate themselves. Hopelessly depressed losers that hate themselves. They're used to being as forgotten in society as they are in game. When's more horse girl racing? Why is everybody asking me about that fucking horse girl game? Maybe we'll play it this coming week again. I'm kind of hoping they sponsor me.
Dex 100. Did someone say Corsair? Was that my cue to complain about my class?
Bro, boo every time Corsair is mentioned, bro. He's up in here. Shy is the lowest APM? Nah. I've played Shy. It's not the lowest. You literally hold A and D and L and B in your mouse and you spin around the enemy groups. No, but if you're playing Shy like well, you can't just do that. You have to also buff yourself every once in a while. And then you also have to like, sometimes you have to use the debuff. Then you gotta use SR and B, SL and B as a frontal guard. So you got a frontal guard sometimes. Like it's, Shy is deceptively more APM than people actually give it credit for. Now, it's not like crazy high or anything, but when you're comparing it to something like Lon and Guardian, it's not even a competition. It's definitely Lon and Guardian or less. I know because I've played all three of the classes that are in question.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100, Horse Girls FTW.
Oh, God. Shy's higher APM than most classes. Lamau. Is Wutaro here? I think he's sleeping. I mean, he's not necessarily wrong, I'll be honest with you. Again, as somebody that's played Shy in PvE competitively, and then like in PvP as well, it's not exact. Like in PvP, it's pretty low APM, but in PvE, you're kind of pumping. I'm gonna be honest.
Just hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 in Homling, and you can do 1.2 bill an hour.
That's a lie. That's lie as fuck right there. That's crazy. Suckash is just trying to avoid getting nerfs. Be like, play Suck Tamer. Oh, Suck Tamer is a low APM class and just got a bunch of buffs on this patch, so she do be kind of up right now. Kind of wanted to play Tamer again, but sadly there's a stigma around that class that I gotta stay away from. It's weird. Tamer's a really cool class though. Wish I could do 1 bill an hour. Well, Honglim should be making you close to $1 billion an hour nowadays on pretty much any class, you know, because you gotta wait for the mobs to spawn anyway. Roughly. Now, if you get unlucky, it's, yeah, you're under $1 bill, but it's very drop dependent. But on the average, you should be pulling about $1 bill. Hey, Tamer, fuck the hater, you already on top. Tamer is such a cool class, and the reason I like Tamer is because you get to walk around with a dog. I'm a dog guy, you know what I mean? It's kind of like having Basil there. I think this is cool, you know? She's also got a pull staff, which is super fucking cool. It's super sick. Like I that's like the bow staff thing. I like Awakening Tamer. But also she, like her skills remind me of like that old Mickey Mouse like drawing fucking game that I liked as a kid, where she's like, you know, clawing and stuff, and it's really cool. She's also a very complex class, a lot of iframes, very versatile, high skill ceiling, high octane kind of class. Really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. I have nothing but respect for Tamers, bro. Those people put in the fucking work. Those players put in work. Pain strokes? Yeah, exactly. The pain strokes are sick. The only bad thing about Tamer is the character's design. It's the age. I'll say it. It's the age. I played Tamer for a while, was super enjoying it, and everybody was just like, pedo this, pedo that. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want this stigma around me. I was teaching high school at the time. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. This is fucking weird. It's such a cool class. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Shy's around now. Well, To be clear, Shies, again, this is why you don't ever hear me be like, oh, Shies are PDF file. You're like, no, bro. It's fucking cringe. It's a cringe thing to say about people. Like, now, I'm going to tell you right now, there are some weird motherfuckers that play Shy, and there are some weird motherfuckers that play Tamer, but they pale in comparison to some of the weird motherfuckers I've met that play Dark Knight. All right, I'm gonna tell you right fucking now, there are some freaks in this fucking community that play DK. All right, absolute freaks. In fact, the person in the game that is widely known as the most racist, homophobic, gamer word player in the game's history worldwide is a Dark Knight main. Okay, there are some literal fucking freaks that play DK. Me? No, his name's ATL. Dashy. I think he's permanently chat restricted. I actually do not think he's allowed to type in chat anymore. Neptune. No, Neptune's is a Neptune's a Maegu. You got it backwards. Warrior main, you mean? No, warriors are racist with each other. Like, you go into the warrior Discord and the gifts in the warrior Discord get so out of hand sometimes. They're like, I'm not racist enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy in there. It's a wild ride in there. It's just it's just a bunch of like, you know, think of like an old boys club, you know what I mean? And they're all just like fucking dogging each other all the time. It's actually kind of a vibe, I'm gonna be honest. It's just kind of a vibe, I'm gonna be real. But I don't think that anybody in the Warrior Discord is, well, I mean, there probably are, but like legitimately racist. Just because they're saying the N-word sometimes doesn't mean they're racist, you know what I mean? They just trying to fit in. They just trying to express themselves. I'm black and I feel attacked in that chat, but it's so fucking hilarious. It's still offensive, but it's hilarious. Yeah, you don't fucking care. It's funny. I mean, a lot of my black friends in video are like, yeah, Warrior Discord's goated. It's crazy, bro. They get crazy in that. They be wilding out in there, bro. I thought Sork had some racist stuff. Nah, Sork's really not that bad. Sork's more homophobic than anything else. You know, they say that, you know, they say you know, but like, aside from that, they don't say nothing. That's crazy, bro. They kind of just pussies. Honestly, the thing that makes Sork so angry is that they hate themselves. It's really just themselves. The thing that makes a Sork the most angry is other people playing Sork. They don't like it when other people are playing their class, so that pisses them off. It's kind of like this crazy like hive like mentality where like the more of them they are around, they hate each other even more. Like the hate just amplifies itself. So like they legitimately actively encourage people to go play other classes because they don't want anybody to play their mommy. Valks are an interesting class. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever met a Valkyrie that has been a terrible person, a mean. Like, all Valkyries are typically leaders. Most of the Valkyries I've met are leaders. They're alphas. They are like they have a team mentality. It's for the I'm gonna do it for the team. They have like a sense of duty. It's probably a better way of saying it.
Dax 100. Time to make an updated what your class says about you video.
I'm doing it right now, basically. What Scholar mains? If you're a Scholar main, you are the happiest, go lucky. Scholar mains are the opposite of Sork mains. As I've said many times, if a Scholar sees another Scholar out in the world, they're like, oh, you too? Oh my god. Which one's your favorite skill? Oh my god. They love other Scholar mains. Okay, they're big fans. Okay, and they're always in a good mood. Really nice people, super welcoming, real fetish for redheads. Very strangely attracted to redheads, but you know what? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. But they are just really nice people. Probably the most outgoing, welcoming community because they're just happy that people like their class because they don't see enough of it. Really nice people. Nothing bad to say about them. I've never met a mean scholar in my life. It's like they're like Mormons. It's like a fucking weird cult, but they're also like super morally driven people and they work really hard. They're like the Mormons of BDO. Mystic Awakening. Those players just want that bitch to wrap her legs around them. They just leg guys. Through and through. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, the dragon really cool and everything and the thematic. Yeah, that's all fucking copium. They want that bitch to wrap her legs around their fucking heads. Just straight up. It is what it is. But Mystic mains are also, generally speaking, they are not aggressive unless provoked. They are apes, but they are very nice, very docile apes. But if you attack them, they will freak the fuck out. And you don't want them to start throwing shit, because when they start throwing shit, you're gonna get your ass beat. You don't want to fuck with that shit, brother. You don't want to mess with that shit. But they are generally nice people unless provoked. What the fuck? That's me. Yeah. Like they get, the Mystics. And if they don't win the fight, they're gonna win the fight. It doesn't matter. They ain't having none of it. They will grief the shit out of you. Hey, what up, brother? It's a red player. Are you at 300? Item drop. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I think he was gonna give me a buff. A rare red player. Witch mains are people. Witch mains are one of two people. In a word, bottoms. Okay, just the most bottom fucking. If they go into the bedroom, if a woman were to walk into the room, they would lay down out of habit. Kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? But they also, like, low-key are attracted to the most traditional type of woman. They want the woman that's going to be able to cook, clean, that is soft, that is gentle, that is kind, because that's what that's like the aura that witch gives off. And witch mains really, really are attracted to that kind of a girl. But they are also just like fucking loser femboys, so it is what it is. I wouldn't say they're femboys, they're just bottoms. Hopeless romantics. The witches are always hopeless romantics. They hear about those love stories. They watch fucking what is that fucking vampire movie with the werewolves and shit? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? But Twilight. They watch Twilight. They're like, witch mains, bro. It's hopeless. Suck Maewas. Honestly, Maewas fucking. I'll be honest with you, Maewas are hopelessly dedicated to their class. Every Maewa main I've ever met refuses to play another class, and it's not because they won't admit that other classes are better. It's because they feel that it would be a betrayal, like a moral betrayal, to play a different class than their queen, their majesty. It is an unhealthy attraction. And no matter what happens to Maewa, buff, nerf, nothing, like for years, they will hopelessly play that class for thousands of hours. What the hell? That's so true. Because guys, there's a reason I am one of the top streamers in our category. It's because I am one of you guys. All right, I relate to you guys because I am you guys. All right. I know, okay? I'm one of you. I walk among you. I understand your daily struggles. I get it. I've played Maewa. It takes one to know one. In order to understand the Force, one must understand all its aspects, not just the dogmatic, narrow view of the Dark Knights, okay? Maegu? Oh, I love Maegu. She's great. She's amazing. Kuno are just cat girls? No, Kunos have kind of the same. So it's not the same as Maegu. It's a different kind of attachment. So Kuno mains, you have to understand, like fundamentally, they are anime fucking weebs. They want to play out like the I'm a Giga Chad and killed like 10 people by myself, like the 1vx fucking I'm like the best fucking player and I stood against the evil kind of bullshit anime crap that they read about in their fucking mangas, okay? However, okay, and you say most of those players are ninjas, yes, but Kunos are a very specific type of that weeb because they want to play the female version. Okay, they will never play ninja. Kuno mains would never play ninja. Couldn't be caught dead because they prioritize the boobs over the ninja just being a better class at basically literally everything. Okay, and they are willing to accept the fact that they are objectively worse than ninja at pretty much everything. And then when it helps like feed into their ego, because then when they win, they're like, I am literally just that much fucking better than these people. My class is dog shit and I'm still winning. Oh, fuck ninjas, yeah. Okay, so it's like this weird thing, but like it's also, I kind of get it, you know what I'm saying? I kind of fuck with it. What kind of people are savior mains? Honestly, I think you just paste a picture of a Giga Chad. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, you had it right. But also cat girls. Yep. Again, weebs. What is that emote, bro? The choice is hype. Bro, that's actually... That's a giga emote. That emote's actually really good. Tell us about Nova players? Yeah, let me tell you about Nova players. They're... Whoa! Nova! Yeah! Okay. That's about it. Unless they're suck Nova mains, in which case they're just out of drugs. What are Deadeye players? Deadeye players are players that would play Deadeye even if they didn't have if the class didn't have a weapon. Like unironically, if the class literally just stood there in town and just ran around with no weapon and had no fucking purpose, they would still play it because they're playing Deadeye because that mid riff is built different. Okay, that bitch is fucking hot. They really just want to have sex with a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, and this is their way of living out that fantasy. Okay. Also guns.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. If you quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my mind is so humongous, you working that happens in there.
I put my Deadeye in a school uniform. That's fucking crazy, brother. That's insane. Ranger. Ranger mains are screamers in the bedroom. I'm gonna be real. Because them motherfuckers, they only hear yeah, 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 all day while they're grinding. I don't even know how the fuck they get through it. No, I'm just kidding. Ranger mains are just the traditional fucking, we want to play the ranged like fucking 80 carry class with the fucking bow, and I want to play it as a female, right? I want to play it with the super thick fucking thighs, big ass titty elf girl with a fucking bow. That's really all they care about. They don't give a shit if Ranger gets buffed, nerfed, thrown into the dumpster. They do not care. They're gonna play that thick ass fucking Ranger that's basically got a whole ass bakery going on underneath her, down below her waist. Because they don't want to play no fucking Archer femboy pussy shit, bro. What about Awakening Mons? We already went through them. Giga Chad alpha males. Some of the biggest penises in the entire community. I tried Archer first and he was all slidey and shit. Tried Suck Ranger and it just works. Yeah, I know. It just works because you get to stare at her while she flips around. When she does a backflip, you get a little excited. I know. I get it. It's okay. I get it. She backflips and you're like, oh yeah, that feels so good. When really you're like, holy fuck, did you see that upskirt? That's insane. Oh, is Ranger right now? She's great. She's got big changes, I think, on the global lab right now. She got huge changes on the global lab right now. Big buffs. Is Lua is this Lua Suck DK? This is Lua's Suck Dark Knight combo, but this is not Lua. Okay, this is great value Lua. That's what you watching right now. Just some like, mom, can we have Lua? Yeah, we got Lua at home. Lua at home right here. That's what you watching. Yeah, Lua from Timo, exactly. Dollar Tree Lua, yeah. I don't. Are you guys hating it? I like watching the Suck DK skill effects. Would you guys rather be me playing like Suck Lon or some stupid shit? I think the Suck DK skill effects look cool. I'm kind of vibing. Wish.com Lua. There it is. I found it. That's what we're going with, guys. Awakening's cooler. It is in some respects, and it's not in others. You know, I'm willing to concede that Succession has way cooler effects for the pre-Awakening kit, 100%. But overall, I think Awakening definitely looks and feels better. You know, obviously, I'm Awakening DK main. But like, damn, I'd be lying if I said Suck DK's skill effects don't just look clean as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see why some people really like these more than Awakening sometimes. Lolly bro, please remind me kindly, should I build Awakening Witch, DR, or Evasion for PvE? I'm gonna be real with you, it doesn't matter. She can play both. You literally can't fuck this up. It's not fuck upable. And although I would build Evasion on Awakening Witch, if you're at all thinking about like you reroll ever for any reason, you should just play her DR. You should be able to tag other classes, and there's more DR classes in the game than there are Evasion classes. And also, it's not going to matter because the Adania armor is basically ruling that discussion null and void. There is no Evasion or DR anymore. But I go Evasion on Awakening Witch, but that's for PvP. In PvE, it doesn't... She never gets hit anyway. She got iframe for days and frontal guard. Don't matter. You could go hybrid. It wouldn't fucking matter. She doesn't give a shit. Did you just say fuckable? Oh, Witch is definitely breedable. She the most breedable class in the game. If there was one class that I felt like we were going to be doing... When you look at a class, you'd be like, okay, what's the primary sex position that you would be doing that class in the bedroom? Which is missionary every time. It ain't even a question. That bitch a bottom. She a traditional. She like it traditional. Marnie style? Oh, many style. Oh, I was gonna say, what's Marnie style? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's some fucking hex tech shit, bro. You got some tools in the bedroom. Marnie style is Deadeye. Yeah, we gotta get some sex toys in here. Let me speak to your manager, Lua. What? Hey, look. I don't think Lua streams enough. I'll be honest with you. Plus, I think that his guides should be longer. Lua's a phenomenal DK. He should make, like, comprehensive guides on DK. Like, he's so concerned with keeping his videos super short. Because... I know the reason that he does it is because all content creators are like told like you have to keep your video under 8 minutes, you have to keep your video under 4 minutes, you gotta but like I just don't think that he understands the Black Desert community as well as he probably should. Black Desert players want long form content. They're not like fucking doom scrollers on TikTok and fucking Instagram. They'd rather sit there for an hour and watch a video. They want like the in-depth guide. They don't want like the quick fucking guide. They're gonna have to go find 4 more guides to figure out how to actually do horse training. They just want a fucking guide that answers all their questions on horse training. That's it. We're older. It's like, I think he should make longer guides because he's like the best DK in PvE in my opinion. At least that makes content anyway. He should make longer guides that are more comprehensive. I think he's been brainwashed to think that he shouldn't do that because it's going to hurt his views. I think he'd get more views if he just made his guides longer. But yeah, he the best. At least in PvE, he the best. That's why when I went to go get my combo for Suck DK, because I haven't played this class in 5 years, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's been a while. It's like riding a bike, right? Like I know all the skills because I play Awakening so fluidly, but Suck DK is a different animal in how you approach it. So I just went straight to Lua's guide. I was like, all right, what's the combo? Okay, yeah. And then I just put it on the screen. And that's what I used. I made my own skill add-ons for it, though. My skill add-ons are easier to understand. First question, does mastery affect the chance on how high the stats increase on level up? No, your level does though. Mastery doesn't have an effect on that. Mastery only affects how quickly the horse levels up. It's your horse level. I mean your training level. So if you're like a guru horse trainer, the lowest roll that you can get is actually higher than a master horse trainer. It's like instead of like low rolling a 0.6, you low roll like 0.8 or something. I don't know the exact number, but it's... Ghost Rags would be a good person to ask about that. Confused mastery with level, my bad. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Mastery is, again, mastery helps you level up the horse faster. And I think it tells you what mastery does on the thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a lot of capture shit. And yeah, you just mouse over it. It'll tell you. See? And then I think if you... Where the fuck is it? Training. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Horse mastery grants horse capture rate and mount EXP. I was right. See? Never mind, I got lied to. That's why you come to me for shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is the reason that people come to me for shit in the community. Is because, like, bro, if I don't know something, I'll just check it real quick. No problem. But, like, I gotta lie to you, bro. I gotta lie to you, brother. I just give it to you straight. It is what it is. A lot of people just make up shit, bro. They do be just making shit up. I'm not gonna kill this because I class buffed in the middle of it. Fuck me, penis. Fuck my penis. Nobody saw that. I tried to use pervasive darkness and it went horribly, horribly awry. Nobody saw it. 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 Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm so fucking retarded. Show a shade loser. What the fuck? You're a community manager. You can't go into the top streamers chat and call him a loser.
Shampoo.
What the fuck? Go to sleep, Ronan. Ronan might be the most based CM. Not might be, is the most based CM. For sure. Enclave is the nicest CM. Ronan is the most based. There's a raffle. Bro, they literally restricted exclamation point raffle from the chat in the official Black Desert fucking channel. You actually cannot type it without it getting auto-modded anymore. They literally fun detected us, guys. They fun detected us. No exclamation point raffle, no exclamation point pearls, no exclamation point giveaway. Next time I'm just gonna do exclamation point no PvP. Hey, he's a statistic member. Exclamation point Veiny Snickers. Brother, the fact that you spelled Veiny V-A-N-Y tells me that you are an honorary member of the Blue Squadron community, brother. Tell me you're a Blue Squadron fan without telling me you're a Blue Squadron fan. He spelled Veiny Vanny like a retard. Holy shit. Oh my god. At least look up the spelling, brother. God, you're making the rest of us look even worse. I swear to God, you guys go into other people's chats and they're like, that's a Blue Squadron viewer. I'm like, I don't claim him. I don't know what you're talking about. Bunch of fucking retards. Led by the biggest retard. The Lich King of the retards. The Elezra, if you actually Jordine. No, I don't want to be Jordine. I want to be Elezra. I want to be Elezra. I'm going to be Elezra.
Check DM, should I make that as an emote? I'll pump one out real quick. If you can't decide, I'll ask chat.
You can't send me shit like this while I'm streaming. This is just porn, brother. No, you cannot make that a fucking emote. That's literally just fucking porn, dude. You can't send that shit to me while I'm streaming. I'm trying to focus right now. I gotta lock the fuck in. He can't decide. Shut up, Ronan. What the fuck? No, that is not. You can't decide. No, you're not ask chat. No, I don't even think I can show that on stream. Ronan's like, he can't decide. You just make it an emote. Ronan, just go look at porn. Chat is always right. Okay, if I show you guys the picture, will you agree with me on this? All right, hold on. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For real though. No. You cannot make that a fucking emote.
I'm not leaving.
No, no, you cannot make that up. No,
I'm not fucking leaving.
No, you cannot make that up. Binoculars together is crazy. Binoculars together is a crazy emote. No, no, no. You put it in the media channel where it belongs. And then people that want it can have it. We already have enough echidna emotes.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Unshackled Jester. What up, brother? Hey, girl. Guys, I'm sucking my lantern dry today. My lantern is literally being drained all the way to 0. It was topped off full. It is now literally sucked dry. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm like, I went from 100k Agris to 0k Agris. Literally 100k Agris to nothing today. I told you today I wanted to grind. I wanted to RP Zethian today. I don't often grind, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Was there a code from today's stream? Yeah, it's... If only there was some way to know what the fuck that code was. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a fucking mystery. Does anybody know what the code was? Yeah, guys, I know what the code was. It's a fucking pinned message, you fucking apes. There's always gotta be someone in chat. Oh, it's see you in Adonia. Thanks, guys. Just forgot for a second. I didn't know. Yep. That's my fucking community, bro. Sharp as attack. This is why I have to explain jokes sometimes. You guys kill my comedy. Code Veiny Adonia Snickers. That's a crazy code. It just might work. I love that Veiny Snickers is like a colloquial term now in the Black Desert community for calling somebody gay. You eat a Snickers, veiny side down for the texture. It's like a next level insult, bro. Like it's literally like a transcendent. Just picturing it cracks me up. Every time I open a Snickers from now on, I'm eating that shit veiny side down, to be honest. You be hard pressed. I'm gonna walk to an Oasis event. I'm gonna have an entire fucking fanny pack of Snickers. I'm gonna be eating them veiny side down all day. Good advertisement for Snickers. True, they should sponsor me. Bro, I just put my headphones on. Welcome back, brother. Meme of the year easily? Yeah, so far it's definitely the meme of the year. No question. I should make like a Blue Squadron Community Awards at the end of the year. Meme of the year, chatter of the year. Just hand out awards to the community. Most retard chatter of the year. Honestly, I think the biggest retard chatter of the year so far, by far, and this was remarkable. I'm gonna be honest. Brace yourselves. I had a chatter legitimately come into chat and go, hey, isn't your microwave a little too close to your computer? Aren't the lasers like gonna interfere with the technology in the computer? So homie, how do you think a microwave works? Explain it to me. Yeah, dead ass. I'm serious. It legitimately, I said like straight up, bro. I said I turn on that microwave right now. I see a laser. That shit's getting unplugged. I'm gonna be honest. Like, bro, I actually can't make this up. Actually was the thing. Actually happened. My chatter. 3-month subscriber. Literally fucking crazy. Peak timing. What is this? It's one of my clips.
How do the final words of the first of Valkyrie, Enslar, end? Keep justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and A.
My penis in your mouth.
Oh, it's kind of small, and I gotta go in a little bit.
It's even worse that I don't even have my webcam there, so you're not even expecting it. Like, you don't even know it's a Blue Squadron clip, and then all of a sudden, Baldy just like fucking... Baldy... Yeah, honestly, that was some peak comedic timing right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you didn't know this is a Blue Squadron clip, this goes hard.
How do the final words of the first of Valkyrie, Enslar, end? Keep justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and...
You don't claim your drops?
A.
My penis in your mouth.
Oh, it's kind of...
It was perfect. You don't claim your drops? I have an extension for Chrome that claims it automatically. Although the funny thing is, if you don't claim them on the website, I can't, bro. AHTSFX, I can't even click on your DMs anymore, bro. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to cut the stream off. You can't send me shit like that. That's so distracting. Jesus Christ. I already showed you. It's that same picture as before. It's crazy, bro. It's her. It's fucking hot. It's fucking crazy. I already showed you.
I wonder if it's that time of the day again. Great. Frigging content.
Oh, is that Audrey? What up, Audrey? How you doing? Love you, brother. Or Queen. Or Brother Queen. What's the Chrome extension? I need that. I don't know. It's like claim drops or something. I don't know. I don't even know if it works anymore. I'll be honest with you. I haven't claimed my BDO drops in a while. I claimed a few of them last month, but I don't really care about them. Do you know what I care about Twitch drops? I look up at that number and I'm like, holy shit! I love Twitch drops. I'm trained like a dog. I fucking love Twitch drops. It's BTTV have auto claim. There you go. You know what I think Kick is missing as a platform is drops. I think that if Kick had drops, it would drive people to the platform much more like solidly. They gotta get drops rolling, bro. I agree. Yeah, see, even my Kick chatters agree. They're like, yeah, bro, we need fucking drops over here. Video Gooner calendar would be funny. Ooh, bro, maybe I should sell a Gooner calendar. Maybe I should have people submit lewd fucking pictures of their characters and then just release a Gooner calendar of the year for Black Desert.
Old Rottweiler
Do I want
just
to be caught
resubscribed for
selling
3
with that?
months.
I'm gonna be real. My family's gonna be like, so how'd you make money this month? No, with nothing. It's just normal streaming. I have so many. Make a Discord for Goon calendars. No. They have to be the best 12 Gooner pictures of the year. Literally, these aren't just any Gooner photos. These are the best 12 Gooner characters of the year. It's actually a great idea, solidifying a fan's character in time. True. We're all gooning it to this. That's true community, like togetherness. When we're all gooning it to the same characters. That's true togetherness right there. That's what Jesus would have wanted. Copyright? No, I would ask. I'd be like, yo, I'm allowed to, like, you know, use your thing for like. And then whoever's pictures got chosen, I just send them a free copy. Sanguinin? Oh, I love that. Sanguinin is crazy, but I honestly, Sangussi just rolls off the tip of the tongue. You know what I mean? Nice, another Dekia fragment. W. There's some fire ass characters. That'd be cool. Yeah, we could have a male one and a female one, and see which one sells more copies. No, I think I've had a lot of people ask me for like my next merch idea. Like what? Like, please sell the Make Video Great Again hats as merch. And so that's being developed to release probably in November before the Calpheon Ball. I'd like to release that in November before the Cal Ball. That way we all have them to wear at the Cal or during the Calpheon Ball. Wait, that's huge. Yeah, I think it's funny. Like, you gotta respect the hustle. You know what I mean? I was a little concerned that like people would be afraid to wear it because, you know, it's a little too close to the MAGA shit and like that's political. But a lot of people really like it. I asked like a bunch of the Democrat people. They're like, oh no, we would wear that 100%. The Make Video Great Again is fucking, that's good shit. Like, okay, I'm fucking do that. I fucking hate politics, bro. Unless I'm making fun of politics, in which case I love it. I love making fun of people. You asked the Dems. I did. I have a lot of liberal friends. I have a lot of Republican friends too. You know why? Because I don't care. You could be Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, Atheist, Buddhist, Jewish. I don't care. It's never bothered me. I'm friends with all sorts of people. I have friends. One of my best friends of all time believes the Earth was created in 7 days. It's never bothered me. Don't care. He's an awesome guy. I love him to death. He's coming over in a few hours. He's a unit. Don't care. Odessa, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you. Satanist? Yeah, I've been friends with Satanists. They kind of freaks in the sheets. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I've been good friends with some Satanists. Naughty people. They're fucking batshit crazy, but my grandfather wholeheartedly believes the Earth is flat, so I feel that. Yeah, I mean, whatever, bro. Who cares? You just don't talk about it if you know. Like some people, they just like, oh, I can't be around people that are Trump supporters, or I can't be around people that are Kamala Harris supporters or libtards or whatever. I just don't care. I genuinely, I don't give a shit. I've never cared. What does your politics have to do with like being friends with me? Just don't talk about it. I'm like an amorphous blob. I'm like a chameleon.
Freak House 25 just gifted 2 subs.
Yo, Freak House, thanks for the 2 gifters, brother. Appreciate you. Do you know what we should have as a Twitch drop campaign? We should have 2 gifted subs gets you a pet in game for BDO. Like an exclusive pet in game for 2 gifted subs. I personally think that that would be great. I think it's just a good idea. Slam dunk idea. It's to make Perlibus a lot of money. And by Perlibus, I mean me. How many of you would gift 2 subs to a streamer that you like in BDO to get an exclusive pet in game? Depending on the pet.
I've known my friends
obviously.
for over a decade and we can argue for hours and have huge disagreements, and it literally won't affect our friendship whatsoever.
Exactly. Yeah, doesn't matter.
They can be retards, but
Yep.
they're my retards.
Exactly. That's right. That's right, baby. And honestly, my friends, they wouldn't be my friends unless they's making fun of my epilepsy. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I know they my people, is they're making fun of me. I don't understand why everybody's all fucking pussy about getting made fun of nowadays. When I was growing up, bro, they just weren't your friends unless they were dogging on your ass, bro. Your dad has cancer? Stop bitching about it, pussy. God, you're such a whiny cunt. I wish you would just shut the fuck up. Or do you ever stop complaining? You know, like, you just go in on these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it was. I don't give a fuck. Those are my people. Being insulted by my friends measures me that we have a good friendship. Exactly, bro. It's, I don't know, there's some weird, it's like a, I don't think girls can do the same. Girls, like, women can't do that. They can't do that. But guys, it's like a bonding thing. You know, dogging on each other is like half of the fun. If you've ever been in a PvP guild, you understand this. Like bro, it's because you're fucking ass at Maegu. I know, man. Right, bro? You get in here to your friends like a Maegu mate and he gets fucking killed. God fucking damn it, I died again. And then you're just like, yeah, it's because you're fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, you just dog on each other. You just completely, you degrade the shit out of each other's self-confidence. Like, that is just how it goes. It's just how it is, man. That's how guys are. It's boys being boys. Girl, we can just dog on each other sometimes, because then the shit just gets personal real quick. Dude, I once... I'm not going to tell that story. I'm not going to tell that story, but there's a cat fight break out in voice, bro. I've seen it. It's crazy. It's wild. Like, bro, you all just be dogging on each other, like, for fun or whatever, and then one girl will poke fun of another girl. Like, oh, yeah, well, you're fat and have fucking cellulose, Charisse. Like, what the... Bro, okay, all right, stop that. All right, everybody calm down. All right, everybody calm down. Like, bro, everybody chill the fuck out. All right. We're getting pressed. What class is that? This is Succession Dark Knight. Black Knight, Dark Knight. You're thinking of twitch.tv/Neptunes. The hero we all need. Gets real awkward when it randomly gets personal out of nowhere. It does. It's crazy. But that's okay. That's why I like sitting and call with the boys.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dax 100. Donation or sub?
I mean, it's entirely up to you, Beaver. Donos give me more money, that's for sure. Donos and bits give me more money, particularly donos, because remember, there's no tax on tips. So it's literally just like handing me $5. Well, that's only up to like 5K or something, so. Well, I've not gotten 5K in donations, I think, this year yet. I'm good. Being insulted is good for humans. I think it's actually important character development to get insulted and to be able to handle it. For anybody. Men, women, femboys, gay people, heterosexual, straight people, fucking trans people, everybody. Like, it's important to be able to take a joke. You have to be able to have, like, because that's just like life. Like, not everyone's gonna like you. People are gonna make fun of you. People are gonna dog on you, and you have to be able to handle that in like an adult way, right? And you have to be able to understand that not everyone is necessarily gonna like you. You got to be okay enough in your own skin that you don't give a shit what they think. That's part of growing up. A bald pet, a mini blue.
Lots of Beaver tipped $100.
What the?
Horse Girls FTW.
What the fuck? Yeah, you're not refunding that on me. You're not refunding that on me. Yo, chill. Holy. $100, brother. You've gifted me like, I don't know, like 1 or 200 subs at least this month. At least. I don't know how many it is. Bits, donuts.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dax 100. My dad just gave me permission to tip.
Oh, brother, you gotta stop. No, you can't stop. Bro, you can't. No, you can't be saying shit like that. No, it's gonna get refunded. Like, you can't put the credit card away, brother. Oh my god, bro. Yo, is Beaver a VIP? He needs to be a VIP, bro. That brother has paid to win for VIP. And I don't say that very often. He is? He's already VIP. Okay, yeah. All right, just making sure. All right, so we're officially out of Agris, guys. I don't know how many hours we've done today, but it's close to probably 6. We stopped for a little while, probably 7. We stopped for a little while to do that, the Adania lore stream. Should I use Agris on Dekia 1 Ash? Well, you gotta understand that every single spot in the game is an Agris spot now. So yeah, you should use your Agris wherever, bro. Your character screams every 2 seconds. I know, and I love her. She's very vocal. That better? Thanks to the content. Be strong. Thanks, Wexerus. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Would it be a bald pet, a mini blue? Wait, why is YouTube chat not done anything? Is YouTube chat dead? YouTube chat legitimately has not moved in like the last like fucking 10 minutes. Dead. Oh yeah, it's not working on the thing. Shine viewers. Yeah, stop. Those aren't actual people. Okay. Oh wait, is Maslin giving out GM buffs again? Wait, you serious? Maslin giving out GM buffs again? BA5?
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
Holy shit, bro. This dude's carrying my income for the month. This guy's actually carrying my Twitch income for the month. This is literally crazy. Yo, Beaver, thanks for the 5 more gifteds, man. Holy shit. Appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness. BA5. $5 for SMN Arm DM. What the fuck? Were those rewards though? Did they really just drop me a weenie elixir? Am I supposed to be excited? True, cheap motherfuckers. So true. 100 crons. Although they gave us some Forest Furies, which was worth it. The Forest Furies are good. 100 crons is crazy, though. It's crazy work. We're alive. We vibing? Okay, I respect it. I respect it. I'm just making sure you boys are alive. I do love my YouTube viewers. My Kick viewers are over there just chilling, too. Of course, I think a lot of the reason that Kick doesn't have a crazy amount of engagement is because a lot of the Kick viewers are also watching on other platforms, too. Yeah, guys, BA5. Guys, this guild shell is almost maxed out. We just need these three. These are 5 point, 5 point, 5 point, 5 point, 5 point, 5 point. That's it. And we're done. So we just need like, you know, less than 30 more points. And then it's just all the storage. So we're going to make some guild LEs next. If you're in Reconstructed, I'm going to get a guild auction house. Now we're going to make 3 elephants and then 2 guild galleys. That's what we're going to do. If he ain't giving me Peridot leaves, I ain't going. Someone is working on their infinite potion. Tell me you're working on your infinite potion without telling me you're working on your infinite. That's the only reason people want Peridot leaves.
Dex 100. I hope by end of month you can tell your loan officer to shut the fuck up and suck your dick.
I respect that. I fuck with that energy right there. True. Did I hear Node Wars? You did not hear Node Wars, although you see, whoa, you guys seeing this baddie right here? Hold up. Let me get that. We just peep up in there. You guys peeping this baddie right here? Playlist? I got you. Look. You want like the whole playlist? The whole playlist is here. If you want the song specifically, it's timestamped right here. Holy shit, that guy's an alpha. Look at that shit. I mean, he's got no fucking gear at all, but look at that. Look at that drip. Look, that guy be dripping. I think that Black Desert has the biggest diversity in classes. Black Desert's classes are by far the most unique and like thematic of all the MMOs I've played. Why is your suit zipped up? Well, we were grinding. We didn't want to distract the mobs. I low-key RP a little bit when I'm grinding. I actually won't wear certain outfits while I'm grinding. I can only wear certain outfits while I'm grinding because like these are my grind outfits, you know what I mean? These are my like going out clothes, you know. Like that thing. Yeah, she gotta let them puppies out, you know what I mean? She gotta let that, oh my god, let them breathe a little bit, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Whoa, swing them around, get that sweat off there. She put in work today. All right, how much trash loot did we do today? So at Dekia Ash in one day, we did 154,000 trash loot in one day. I only got 3 Debas. That's pretty shit. But I got a merchant ring piece. GM buffs BA5. Have you done your limbo seals? I have not. I should do the limbo seals. I might do those tomorrow. Or the next day. They will get done though. They are right here at our 2 limbos. How much is that in silver? I don't know. We're going to find out here in a second. But I'll tell you right now, people brag about 1 million trash loot. That ain't shit, bro. If I can do 154k in a day, that ain't 1 million trash looted. Fucking Decky Ash ain't shit. Yeah, that's like... What's that, like 40 hours? Was it 40 hours? You got the ring piece? I did. Today was a big day for me. I have never gotten the Ash ring piece. 250 hours for that. Finally got carried enough to get there. Felt good. These 2 are crypt pieces. That's the Ash piece there. Is Ash Decky 2 even good nowadays? It's not super great anymore. It's not nearly as good as it was. The reason I'm here is because I need the Dekia fragments. I need to make my artifacts. How many Dekia here we go. Dekia fragment. Boom. How many Dekia fragments do you need to make a... Is it 100? Yeah. So, like, I need 200 of these, or I need to get the raw drop, or I need to get the...
Blue, can you check my gear RQPLS and tell me what to do next? I would love it because you're the absolute bestest streamer of all time, and I want to be bald like you when I grow up.
Get my fucking dick out of your mouth. Paste your gear. Fucking idiot. What's the radio you're listening to? The DMCA free, please don't copyright strike me YouTube playlist. $8.1 bill in trash loot. One day.
Anonymous tip $10.
Thank you, Anon. Yeah, that guy didn't paste his gear, so whatever. I think after the limbo seals and I sell the distos, it's probably like a 12 billion silver day. I think I was making, I don't know, what I do, like 6 hours. I did like 6 hours. Please, I'll take his spot. I'll blow you. No, do me. No. Okay. No, guys. No. This is why. No. This is why I don't do it.
Just wanted to ask
Nope.
if claiming a manor will
past
benefit me a lot other than just dumping furnitures I'm never gonna use.
We're past it. When was this? What the fuck? Oh, maybe he's not English. Oh, wow. What the fuck's going on with this?
De mais importante na sua vida, fritando?
This guy...
O que tem mais importante? Eu acho que meus pais.
This guy has 1.3 million viewers. I mean, 1.3 million followers. What the fuck? 597k on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a South America creator. It's wild. He has hair? Fuck off! Fuck you, man!
Blue, the guy send is link you're just blind URL.
Alright, brother, let me see. Oh wow. Are you an awakening Wusa, brother? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, it's Karazad, man. You need to pen your rings and pen your earrings. And then I think you're still pumping the... okay. At this stage, once you pen your rings and your earrings, you need to get Sovereign off in, okay? You need to grab your Sovereign off in. I know that's gonna suck, but you... it's Giga. Look at that shit. Look at that crap. You're fucking gaming, bro. After that, you're gonna try armor. Try armor. Might as well finish it out. Fuck it. Honestly, you don't need full tri-armor. Just a couple tri-armors. You just need like 2 of them. You don't need to finish it. And then you can hex your extra Kiraza. Nami 17, brand new T1 sub. Nothing makes me better than a brand new T1 sub. That's what the Wet Force stands for. All right. Wow, we got 684 coffers today. So I think I was making like 2.5 bill an hour today, guys. Something like that. Somewhere in there. Nothing crazy. I think the amount of money you're making at Dekia Ash is not nearly as high as some people let on. Just being honest. I was averaging 35 to 40k trash being undercapped. Don't tell them I'm almost done with my second artifact. he's sniping all this shit off the marketplace. Yeah, I don't think it's as great as people are saying because the Debo neck has tanked so fucking hard. But the Dekia artifacts are really nice. That's why I think a lot of people are here. Yeah, see, Dekia 2 Ash. You ain't making 3.5k here, bro. This ain't happening. This, see, yeah, these are priced at 466 mil. Nah, bro. And it's telling you getting 2 debos an hour. I got 3 debos in 6 hours. Okay, so I did get 2 limbo seals though, in fairness. These are basically fucking worthless. But it's counting these as money. These do not count. I'm gonna tell you the artifact, these don't count either. Coffers count. That's right. The Dekia fragments don't count because you're not selling them. So you're making like, what is it, 37k an hour? That's about right, right? Like that's, how many hours did I do? I made like what, 160k trash? Yeah, I was doing, well, no, because I don't think I did 6 hours. It's probably 5.5. I don't know. I thought it was 6. I don't know. Honestly, no, that's probably about right because I kept getting interrupted. Yeah, I kept getting interrupted, so I think that this is about right for 6 hours. Yeah. So I was doing 25.6, but like, which is obviously low, but like I was constantly stopping and watching stuff and then going to the battle arena and then like waiting and then doing gear advice and whatever. It's like, it's definitely a little low, but like, I think that this trash loot per hour, that 2 bill plus like, I don't know, 300 from the debos. So that's 2.3, 2.7. Yeah, you make it about 2.7, 2.8 bill an hour at Dekia Ash 2, right? Assuming you're not counting the Dekia fragments and the debit. If you count everything, yeah, 3.5. But like you can't count everything because that's just a bullshit number, you know. garment numbers are always 2 to 4 times more than normal. Yeah, I'd say if you're pulling like 30k or so at Dekia 2 Ash, I'd say you're doing pretty well, in my opinion. I'd say that's pretty good. I don't know how you're pulling 37, but that's fair. Dekia 2, yeah, Dekia 2. I'd say it's probably possible. I don't know. It's just that the mobs are on like a timer, so. Oh, God. All right. Boys, I'm going to be honest with you. This is the most relaxing stream day I've had in weeks. Yo, are the GM buffs still going on in BA5? This is the most relaxing, chill stream I've had in fucking weeks. No, they're not. Okay. No, you're a loser. You missed them. Sorry, somebody in chat. Somebody in Alliance chat was like, hey, can I still get GM buffs? No, pussy, they're gone. Dumbass. Do your limbos? Yeah. If I do my limbos and stuff, I'd say it was a great day. I made like 2.5 bill an hour. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. 1.6k is fucking crazy. We are like fucking eclipsing people. You guys support me so much. It's actually crazy. I love you guys. You guys, I don't know how it's even possible. I'm not rating Ellie, no. She doesn't like me. I'm not, and you can get her in trouble for hate rating people, and I'm not trying to hate rate anybody. And I'm not trying to hate rate Ellie. I like Ellie. I think she makes great content. I'm not trying to say that she doesn't. I think that Divios, oh my God, Divios got his webcam on. You guys want Divios? Divios hung out all day yesterday. I think it's Divios. Ellie's funny as fuck. Ellie's a great content creator. Again, she didn't like me. That doesn't take away from her content. She's great.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Now he's nurture.
Dude, Divios has lost so much fucking weight. Dude. Divios used to weigh like...
Lots of beaver cheer Dax 100. You are ending now?
I mean this respectfully. Divios, I met Divios in person at the Calpheon Ball in 2022. You could go look at that stream again. He was like fucking 300 pounds. That motherfucker a twig now. Good for him. Holy shit. What a fucking G. What a G. Bro, we all out here. We all out here. This is the best player that has ever played Black Desert Online, by the way, guys. This guy has never lost an official Black Desert tournament. This is him. He is capital H him for video. He's basically Faker for video. Koreans call this guy like video Faker. He is him. So yeah, go give him all your love, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Divios. I want to say thanks to all the subs, the gifted subs, the donos, the bits, everything. There's a YouTube video coming out on my channel in the next like hour or two. Yeah, about an hour, a little less than an hour. It's gonna be the G Labs rundown from yesterday. If you missed it, it might crash out, and you know, my review of the Adonia stuff. It'll be nice and long, so you guys will like that. So yeah, you have more Blue Squadron content. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming for 2 reasons. 1, I have to work on the deck with my dad and get that ready so I can close on my house. 2, I'm setting up the studio in there. Okay? So like I have to set up all the equipment that I bought and get that ready to go so I can make some amazing content for my community and stuff. I want to say how much I appreciate all of you guys supporting me. Hitting 1.6k on a... Guys, there's not like exclusive drops or anything in the category. It's nothing crazy. It's just a normal day stream, and I just sat here and grinded. It's what an insane fucking day. You guys been killing it. I appreciate all your support. We got what, 220 people watching on YouTube right now. We had like 300 today or something like that. We got another 50, 60 watching on Kick. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be streaming on Sunday.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Beaver, thanks for the 5 gifters, brother. 5 for the road. Thanks so much, man. I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. We're gonna do a lot of BDO, and we're gonna do an Odin Valhalla Rising sponsored stream on Sunday. So look forward to that, guys. I love you all. Guys, have a great rest of your night. I love you. Okay. Kick, where are we going? Hold on, let me see. Where are we going with our Kick homies over here? Thank you to everybody that watches on Kick and everybody that watches on YouTube. You guys are real ones. I'm going to send you guys over to Crowley. You guys are real ones. I really appreciate you. It's really helping me grow on these other platforms. It means a lot to me. I know a lot of you guys are watching on multiple platforms and everything. I love you guys so much. I'm going to send you guys over to Crowley over on Kick here. And then on YouTube, I love you guys so much. Love you guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday, boys.
O resto é tudo 10, tá ligado? Então não é 9.